I live with my dad, you're a synth bro, and I'm just a Chad. I'm a black belt, you know what it is, and my carpet, it's all covered in jizz. I'm Jared Genesis, do you know what I am saying? I'm hanging at playground, watching kids playing. I'm an alpha, I live with my dad, you're a synth bro, and I'm just a Chad. I'm a black belt, you know what it is, and my carpet is all covered in jizz. I'm Jared Genesis, do you know what I am saying? I'm hanging at playground, watching kids playing. Do you know what I am saying? I'm hanging at playground, watching kids playing. I'm Jared Genesis. Do you know what I am saying? I'm hanging at playground, watching kids playing.
In the beginning, there was nothing. And then there was the Drunken Peasants Podcast.
I gotta get a witness. No!
Say, man, you got a joint? No, not on me, man.
I don't have facts to back this up.
It'd be a lot cooler if you did.
That's true. Sometimes I cry.
Lick my butthole, he laughed.
From the strangest corners of the internet, here to bring you opinions of the world from an altered perspective. Here are your hosts, the Drunken Peasants.
Hello, everybody. Welcome to the Drunken Peasants Podcast, episode 1434, 1434. Doing it live back again here on a Saturday. We got Chabisky. We got Negan back again. Welcome,
Hello,
everybody. Yeah, we're here. It's all.
And you are there.
I'm here. Y'all are there. Yins are there.
Yins.
You know, I did see I saw someone using an AI green screen, like without actually needing chroma key or a green screen, and it worked so flawlessly, even better than a real green screen, like an actual like new age AI one. It was pretty unbelievable. So that's kind of the wave of the future.
That's neat. An AI green screen filter.
Yes. Yeah. Everyone, please like the stream. We are trying to reach the goal tonight. We're at 57.56%. Really close. The short-term goal is 65% for the first 2 hours tonight. Help us out. Send us a good message. We'll respond to it live. We have a lot of stuff to get into, and I think the first thing we'll get into is Queen Cobra. Queen Cobra she's trying to do food and makeup reviews now, not just live streams. So, did you see the thumbnails?
Yeah, you found a really good
she looks
picture
hot.
Of her.
Oh my god.
Yeah, very flattering picture of her.
Those swinging flapjacks.
Yeah. Instead of foodie beauty, what would she be like? Methed out beauty or something? I don't know.
I don't know.
Skinny beauty.
Foodie beauty actually gets big views though, and yeah, she's a lol cow, but I don't know. I don't have a problem with her as much because she's
Yeah.
I don't know. It's like, yeah, she's super fat, and I guess she's a Muslim also. I don't know the whole lore.
Yeah, all of a sudden that changed or something.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't pay much attention to her either. I just what I've seen of her is just like random shit on Twitter, basically. Other than that, I haven't really paid much attention to the foodie beauty.
Yeah.
Too busy focusing on the methed out beauty.
And she is, and we're going to check in with Methica now. Here's the intro.
Yay!
Somewhere in the world today, men have got to stand up strong, face the truth about themselves, to understand what went wrong. I know we can find a way. I know we can find a way. I know we can find a way. Stand up.
It's amazing.
Stand up.
It's amazing.
Stand up.
I love that ending. Ah! All right. Here's first she's doing a taste test review of a Cuban sandwich, I believe it is. Let's see.
Can she copy Cobes anymore?
That's all she can do. She became a copy. And that's one of the saddest things, like, especially when someone hates, like Jessica hates Josh. She's mad that he doesn't want anything to do with her anymore. And what does she do? She completely emulates the same thing that he's doing. It's pathetic.
Review. I'm
Definitely
freaking starving. I don't know what made me want a Cuban or a Cubano sandwich, but it's one of my favorite sandwiches besides a BLT. And I ordered from El Borincano, if I'm saying
No, you're not saying it right, but okay. You said it like a white girl.
that right. And I got a Cuban sandwich, some queso frito, which I've never had, but it sounds like fried cheese curds, kind of.
Fried cheese curds, delicious. I think the first time we ever had fried cheese curds was with me. We went to a restaurant. I'm like, have you ever had fried cheese? Fried cheese curds. We went to a restaurant at the mall in downtown Bellevue, and I ordered some, and you had them, and you're like, wow, I'm surprised. Like, I didn't. Do you remember that? They weren't mozzarella sticks. They were fried cheese curds.
Huh.
Yeah.
I get those at Dairy Queen every time.
Oh, do they have them at Dairy Queen? That's good.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah?
So, probably something similar to...
We went to a place called Tavern Hall in Bellevue. That's also where Shabisky had his first Moscow Mule. Also.
Yeah, and they made it really good there. Like the other places we went to, I didn't like as much as the first one. They made it really good.
Yep. It's got to be in the copper cup. The copper cup actually affects the flavor of the Moscow Mule. So.
Yeah, plus I just think the ratio that they did there was a more sweet ratio. And I like that. I don't need it to be super strong for me, you know.
That, and then Maduros, which is the sweet plantains. I don't know. I can't remember if I like the tostones or not.
Show us the damn
I do know that I like the sweet ones, so got that. I am so starving. I've never had this place before. I just know that there was one maybe a little bit closer to me, and before they got a makeover by that, what's his name, Robert Irving? Yes, there was a restaurant here in Virginia Beach that...
dudes. Come on every...
Wow!
All right.
Why didn't you do a 102? Why didn't you do a 102?
You gotta get to 69, dude.
Okay,
I was 69%
but thank you.
on the goal. Yes.
Thank you, Negan. There you go.
What a boss.
Start the tip
Oh my
train. Choo choo.
Oh, damn.
I went there before because I didn't know they were going to have a makeover. And then I went there after the makeover, and I swear the food was like, yeah, did the place look better inside? Sure, but...
Are you going to chug that beer or put a nipple on it?
All right, cheers.
But I will say that place, I thought the sandwich was better before the renovation and all this stuff. And something smells delicious. I'm sure all of it is.
It's that Wendy's between her legs.
Smells banging, and then I've got some kind of sauce.
Does that ruin Wendy's for you? Like I remember.
I cannot eat that after he said you smell like Wendy's. Like.
That's funny.
Don't know what it is.
I'm gonna eat it anyways.
I'm guessing that must be for my sandwich. Or maybe the cheese thing. Or maybe both, but definitely not for the plantains. I hardly ever DoorDash. I've only done it a few times, and like sometimes, you gotta treat yourself. You always do the most for everyone, and you don't do
you deserve it for doing absolutely nothing. You deserve it. Good on you.
Like, I feel guilty spending as much as I did to get this delivered. Josh just does whatever he wants, right? He's got, like, endless supply of... Something smells so good. Oh, are these my cheese bites? Oh my god. I wish I had some chopsticks up here. Oh,
why do you need chopsticks? Just pick them up with your fingers.
No, use your toes.
Don't speak so soon. Be prepared.
She just kind of like a weird Jared laugh or something, where it's like forced and awkward.
All right.
Oh. The cheese turd. Eat that shit. A delicious cheese turd. A creamy one.
In this shit, I don't even know what it is.
Is that for the cheese turds?
That's going to be me in Finland. I'm going to be eating a lot of stuff that I don't even know what it is.
Kind of squeaky.
It's squeaky.
Okay. I don't like that feeling. That was squeaky. Like my voice right there.
I don't know. I think your voice is pretty manly.
I wonder if it's no fault to their own, because I ordered it and it had to be delivered. And I wonder if you ate them like fresh, if it would still have the squeak. I don't. Not as good as cheese curds though, but it's good, but not as good as cheese. Oh my god.
What are they? I thought you said they were cheese curds.
Lick it up.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
I guess there was something else you said in the beginning. I'm gonna chug the rest of this in the name of Negan. Cheers.
Okay, you get a decent amount for whatever. I think I paid $6 for the cheese curd. You get it, or not cheese curds, queso frito. You get a decent amount, but
Shabisky, you need to get a beer bong, so you're forced to chug the whole thing.
He does. They're cheap too.
Yeah?
You can buy one for $20 online.
Sure hope they're not expensive.
No, it's like a funnel with a tube. Yeah.
Squeaky.
It's like $100. What?
That could be a product of yours, Bisky beer bongs, with your your face on it.
I don't know if there's a way you can avoid that.
Bisky whiskey too. Be the greatest. Oh yeah.
When are you doing that spin to you, Spew?
On the 20th.
Back in the oven.
The 20th. That is when I'll win.
Yeah, right.
Not bad. But like I said, it's no fault to them because I ordered this and had it delivered. So Maybe if
Who
it was
knows?
like
It's
hot off the
random.
press.
I might
like,
sit there and Ben takes most of the shots, while I just sit back.
It wouldn't
That
squeak.
fucking spin thing.
I don't know.
Who knows how it's gonna go.
You gotta pass the trivia.
Oh yeah, I'll get all of them right.
That feels.
Maybe you'll surprise me.
I think he will.
Greatest.
A little too weird for me.
I think his alcohol
right
consumption will surprise you, because it surprised me that he drank a whole bottle of Jack Daniels and was like acting sober as fuck when I woke up.
I don't. The thing about him is that like his sober level. I don't know. He was probably trashed, and you're just like, oh, he's acting the way he normally does. Yeah, he's fucking weird. Like, yeah, that
Or it's
like
just he normally acts trashed all the time because he is trashed all the time.
Wow.
Yeah, but for some reason, it does seem easier for me to consume harder alcohol than it is beer.
All right. Let's see how you do, Shabisky. Let's see how you do, trash talker. You taking on the old grizzled veteran? I've won more spin till you spews than any motherfucker walking the planet today.
Shh. Prove it.
I can prove it. There's videos of it. I have lost a few.
Photoshopped.
And I swear Walmart ginger ale gives me heartburn. Or whatever. So technically we do have soda, but... I didn't drink all my Poppy. I wonder if that's still good.
I wonder if that's still good. When is it
Oh,
from?
and I have a cranberry one I need to try to do a review on. I
It's
guess
like
they had it
days
last
ago.
year. Was I into Poppy last year? Yeah. I guess I just never... Oh, well, Walmart didn't have Poppy at
2
the
weeks
time.
old is still good.
Hello,
Ew.
welcome back to my channel. So,
Oh shit!
This is what I wanted to see.
Hold on though.
Here's a box.
I don't. Hold on. I accidentally skipped ahead. I want to like watch a little more. I accidentally hit a button.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You know, we could be foodies together. We could be little food buddies. If you weren't such a punk. You know? And you could sit up here with me and I could give you little bites of food. Oh, hi. Hi, demon.
She's
You see
feeding
she's
the
over
cats.
here and trying to swipe my
fried
food. Yeah, hi. Hi, demon.
Probably shouldn't.
See, we could be little food buddies, though. If you want... Oh, here, that's a... No. Don't
It'd be
tell me I
different
don't
if it
give
was
her
like
food.
a ham
Come here.
or some type of meat or like a fish or something.
Oh, you
But it's
lie?
fucking Wendy's.
Oh, you lie.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh, why don't you show everyone how cute you are? Come here. You want to finish? You want to finish? Come on, let me show.
Poor cat.
Could be put you on a harness. Oh, I would have put you in the
Owned by a
harness and take you
monster.
with. I don't trust you, actually. If you want to know the truth, man.
I need to buy cat food for my
actually
kitties.
don't
My
trust
girlfriend's been feeding them
I'm gonna
Wendy's.
pause this. Okay, and we'll be back.
You gonna pause it?
All right, so I'm back.
Yeah, because it's a pre-recorded video, so she can actually like stop it and start it again, which is kind of
Got
weird.
my soda. And no, I
I
did
thought
not
it was a
take
stream.
her with
Okay.
me. She's too nuts. That was just a joke. She does have a harness and a leash, though, but she's wild. So then, yeah, man, if I knew this came with fries, I wouldn't have got the cheese bites, the queso frito. Oh.
Maybe give the fries to one of your parents then, or something. You know. Hey, Mom, you want some fries? What is that supposed to be?
It looks like a
think
gyro, but I don't know.
You think she has an ounce of consideration in her body? This is Jessica we're talking about.
I'm definitely gonna have to save some of this for later because I have another half. So for $15,
Looks like a chunk of plywall or something.
even though other places said 12 for the same
Yeah,
place.
it's just some good plywall.
But whatever, for $15 for 2 slices this big and some really good fries, yeah, it'd be a lot better, obviously, if you ate in there, because you know how fries get. But it's not their fault. Well, I could tell they'd be really good
We're almost at 70%. Holy shit.
if you sat down there and ate. Yeah, oops. This is really decently sized. And, mm.
She's eating it kind of like a piece of pizza.
Drummer.
It's one of my favorite sandwiches. You can't go wrong. Mustard, pickle, pork, ham.
She was probably like touching her cats and stuff.
All squished
Now she's,
together.
like,
Oh my god.
picking at her food.
What is this on the left? Is this some like big trunk? What is this thing with like it has like a lock on it on the left, and then there's like a handle, and there's like studs.
It might kind of be like a wardrobe. Like it might open up, like the doors
It
might
does
swing
open.
out.
Well, no, it opens
And
upward.
then the top, the top probably
there's a flap.
folds down. Yeah, but it probably
you can
has
see the
two.
hinges.
It probably has 2 different openings. I don't know. Might be just like a dresser, like an old dresser.
And even after me eating tacos last night, which
It is very
I
unique
don't know what was
looking.
wrong with that. I think it was the shells I bought. And then I ate soup. I was still hungry. I had such bad back pain. And I was starving.
From all the work she does, you know. Back was
So
hurting.
it's kind of crazy that I'm going to have to save this for later.
It kind of looks
because-
like a ice chest, like an old. It could be like a repurposed ice chest to be a dresser or something.
As hungry as I... I didn't think I'd be able to eat more, but... Oh yeah, I'll definitely save this for later. Whew.
This is the most work
Like I
she's
said,
done
that
in
one place
days.
used to be good. And there was a place
decades.
down the street. I don't know if they still exist.
Whew, this is a lot of work lifting up
I'd
this
have to
piece
say
of
this one's the
cardboard.
best so far.
They say people on speed don't really have an appetite.
Oh yeah, yeah. Stimulants.
Oh
do
my
that
god,
to you.
yeah. Like like on Adderall. I remember
Yeah.
like being in school and being on Adderall, and I lost like a ton of weight.
My best friend, he was on a lot of Adderall, and I remember him just eating like 2 crackers, and he was like, "All right, I'm good." And I'm like, "You gotta be fucking kidding me!"
Hey, we prefer cracker, all right? You don't have to drop the hard R.
Yeah, what the fuck?
I don't know, like I said, what made me want to crave it last night. Maybe it's when I'm watching Timmy's Takeout, and he always says he's half Cuban,
Timmy.
and it makes me think of the Cuban sandwich.
I know
don't
Timmy.
Timmy.
I'm not sure, but like I said, for the price, it's really huge. So, because this feels like one sandwich alone, so for it to be 2 pieces, yeah, that's pretty decent. I would definitely get from here again, but I'd prefer to go inside. But
Nobody wants to take
I
me.
like it.
Nobody will let me sit
Yeah.
down in the restaurant.
Queso Frito, though, probably my least favorite, just because it was like squeaky on my teeth. It's like very weird.
Squeaky.
And it wasn't disgusting, it's just the feeling wise. So probably would not.
Maybe
get
it's
that
all the
again, but
plaque
the
on your
Maduros,
teeth or something.
This, the fries, That's all I'm saying. Whew, I'm getting stuffed. Oh no, I got meat falling out. But alright,
Man,
I'm gonna try and eat the
at least
rest of this.
Cobes knows how to fucking eat.
I'm still not gonna be able to eat all of that.
This bitch ain't gonna be done with this until fucking 3
I'm gonna
years
take a few
from
more
now.
bites off camera,
Take it
but,
forever. Cobes would have been done with this bitch by now. He would have ate that whole sandwich.
what was it called again? El Borincano? If I'm pronouncing that right. Borincano. Yeah, it's really
Her hair's looking a little greasy. I think she needs to go wash it.
Sometimes you have to just treat yourself. And
Yeah.
What's up with the Coca-Cola tall boy? Is that a thing? I don't drink Coca-Cola. Oh God. Shit.
Yeah.
Instead of it, hold on. I'll see.
Tall boy of Coca-Cola. That's a little too much.
Yeah. I can barely
like-
drink like a normal can of it. I like the mini soda cans. You ever seen those?
Yeah. I don't get like
I love soda.
going for the tall cans.
It's bad for
And the
you.
funny thing is,
And I know.
there's that Coke over there, and then there's another soda on the other side, and she's like, "Is this one still good?"
Honestly, like, I could probably make the argument that beer is better for you than soda.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
I agree with that for sure. If you drink like 2 or 3 beers a night, that's so much healthier than drinking like 5 or 6 cans of pop.
You called it pop.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I called it growing up. Pap.
that definitely will like be my dinner for later on for sure. So, all right.
Finger licking good.
Mm-hmm. Tastes like Wendy's. Oh wait, no, that's because I was touching myself earlier.
What's it called? What's the disease called when a pregnant woman gets sick from cats?
Toxoplasmosis.
Yeah, I hope we just witnessed that.
Oh no.
Oh god. Is that only with pregnant women? The toxoplasmosis thing?
All right.
Huh.
I'm like pretty much stuffed, so. Anyways, thanks for watching. No, I should dip my sandwich in that. But
She did snort.
Yeah. Fuck blowing your nose. Just go.
All right. Again, thanks for watching.
Suck that shit right back up into your
If you're ever
brain.
in Virginia
Fuck
Beach, you
it.
can try the place out. It's pretty good. So, all right.
All right.
Until my next.
This is my
video,
nibbling
see you later.
stream.
And I've got quite a.
Did you guys like my
Got
nipples?
quite a few to do. I should just like bust them out and stuff. You know, because some of them are like seasonal items. So I should hurry up and do that. All right.
You should
See you
fucking do
later.
a lot of things, girl.
All right, here it is. Here's her Ulta unboxing.
I'm gonna
Hello,
look beautiful
welcome
for
back
once,
to my
guys.
channel. So I have here is a box from Ulta. A certain person spent a lot of money on me
Who was it?
to 3 different places, and
Did you
I don't know
show
what
her
to believe
address in the beginning?
about who is who and what is what. But anyways,
Oh my god.
they weren't bullshitting me.
Oh,
like
she
a lot of
always
other
has a knife with
they
her.
actually
Yeah, it's in
they
our
followed through with what they
keychain.
were
She got
saying.
this.
So
For someone
guess
that
they
doesn't
literally
work
put
very
their
much, it doesn't make that much sense, but okay.
money where their
Doesn't
mouth
work at
was.
all, I should
I'm not
say.
complaining. I'm just, you know, if you know, you know. So I'm opening them, and I did tell this person I would do unboxing videos. But yeah, they're all going to be separate videos, because who knows when all the other stuff is going to show up. So the Ulta was first, and yes, I've said thank you to this person quite a few times, so I'll say thank you again. I do appreciate it.
Do you think she sent them nudes as like a tip of appreciation?
I'm not used to people doing stuff
I
like
think they're
this
more
really,
likely
so-
trolls than anything. they're more likely to be trolls than people that are actually interested in her for real. It's hard to come upon, by people like
When
that.
this happened, I literally was in shock. So, all right, what is this? No idea. What the heck is this? Okay.
Maybe they're just nice people and they're trying to do her a favor.
then.
Like, here, put a mask on. You look like a normal human a bit.
Then she's doing everyone a favor.
Help us do that. Put your mask on.
Okay,
Make it
so
thick.
the first thing the box looks kind of trippy. Looks kind of 3D or something.
Trippy, bro.
Woo. First thing I got was a Harry Potter satin pillowcase.
She would be a Slytherin.
I know I've not seen Harry Potter, but I had to get it.
Wait,
I
she
thought it was
hasn't
cute.
seen Harry Potter?
It is a standard one-piece pillowcase, and with the discount and whatever that I found from Ulta, I got it for, it was like normally $22. I got it for like $14 and some change. So, and then, oops. I wish the camera was crystal clear, but I'm sorry. That's what it looks like.
Yeah.
She
I
got
can't
some
wait to
Wendy's
open
grease.
that up and use it. I'll need to get a brand new pillow to put that on. Alright.
You remember when
Something
Cobra's
is already
camera was
open
really
in here,
foggy?
like the box is just like
it's like dirty or
splat
something.
open. So
Seems like she's just using her parents' old computer or something. And that's why it's crappy.
So I got some Mad Hippie Triple C Night Cream. And they were having a thing. It was like buy two whatever for the Mad Hippie. So my original choice was this microdermabrasion facial by them. That was like $30-something. Let's see, does it have the price on here? No.
Instead of sending her a bunch of makeup
There's
to
no
make her
price.
face look better,
I think it was like
they should have just
$31
mailed
or
a
something.
Halloween
so
mask and a staple gun.
Yeah, that would cost less. All this fucking expensive makeup.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I'm surprised they didn't get her the Jeffree Star stuff. That makeup's really expensive.
Oh, I bet. I'll charge out
I've
the
never
ass for
used
some of
this
that
brand.
stuff.
I'm taking a gamble with it. So, yeah, but it was like buy two whatever. So I chose the.
Imagine you
I
go to the
chose the
store and
triple
it's
C.
actually like buy two and whatever. like okay, just whatever I want. Yep, buy two and whatever.
Where does she get
All
the,
right.
like, okay, so someone, like, what is she doing? It must be a troll, like you guys are saying. Maybe they're trying to piss off Cobra, which Cobra does not care if people buy her makeup. He does not care at all.
Night cream.
Yeah, if you want to waste your money on that stupid bitch, go for it, I guess.
I feel like this is
Yeah.
not going to show up on video. It looks so grainy. Like I can't see anything. I miss my old webcam.
Yeah, maybe if you got a Jorb,
I'm gonna have to see
and
if
then
it
you
works. I
made some
doubt it's
money,
gonna work, but
you could buy a computer.
would be nice if
you
it
know,
did. And it comes
buy
with a
a
little
good
spoon.
webcam.
That's cute. So, yeah, this was like $30-something, and then this I think was like $8.99 or something. I don't know. And then whatever the sale was. So, I am gonna open it up. Ooh. Get off of me. I don't know what it smells like. It doesn't smell bad, but oh man, I hope this stuff works.
I have
It's
this makeup that
expensive.
smells like different colors or different kinds of chocolate, and it smells so fucking good.
For what you get, but hey. I wanted to try it, so I can't wait to see how that works. Because Lord knows I need it. Alright. So yeah, those two. What is the size of this?
First, you have to learn how to read.
Yeah. So, those two little things. And a cute little spoon. That's adorable. So I guess you don't need much.
I think you'll need a lot. Normal women don't need much. You're the outlier.
Okay.
If only she would put that over her face.
Yeah, they should. The little spoon that they gave her, they should have just gave her like a cooking spoon, like some.
This is a
some big
space helmet. Put this on.
Yeah.
I cannot. I'm trying to record a video.
She looks so much cuter with the space helmet on. Wow.
Yeah.
See, she doesn't know how to read, dude.
It's like, look at it. Okay, don't know what that
I got
is.
some soap. Okay, it's right. Okay, I got a rosemary and biotin solid shampoo bar. Same brand as the
Oh, she
Pillow
definitely
Cakes.
needs that. Good.
Oh, she showers and bathes. She'll take like a 9-hour shower.
Saying that right?
Yeah, I just imagine she's stinky to be
I don't know.
around, or
Some of
maybe
the
I'm
reviews
wrong.
were iffy, so
She's
I don't
stinky.
know. I just took a chance. We'll see. Because I also ordered some shampoo from Lush that I've been wanting to try. So
I thought somebody
we'll
else
see which
ordered
one
this.
ends up being the better.
She might have like
It
somebody
smells
probably
good.
said like, "Hey, I'll buy you a bunch of makeup. What do you want?" And then she like made an account on a website and then gave that
also this
person the
brand, if you
login
bought,
information, and they
two
bought
of
it.
their things, then
no.
something would be on sale. So
It wasn't me. I didn't buy
yeah,
her
the
makeup.
shampoo bar and then the pillowcase. This definitely reminds me of a Lush smell.
You smell it, yeah. Oh, you're right. It does smell very lushy.
So that's that. I can't wait to use that.
Her head is so big. Why is it so long?
It's like how she put it up to the camera.
I
like,
forgot
we're
how
gonna
much that
smell
was.
it
I wish I
after
had
her.
the prices. I could look on my computer, but
Oh, her head is so big.
Yeah,
I
I'm
like the way
interested in
that's- it
knowing
doesn't
how much in total the person spent on her.
not smell like rosemary. It smells like lavender to me, but
So it's not cheap. Makeup's not cheap at all.
but yeah, that smells good. I like that. Beauty bar.
Trubisky,
bag.
do you know what makeup is made of?
Poop.
It's animal fat.
Oh, yeah, I was close.
I'll have to look that up. There must be something to, like, put your... But I have something.
Yeah,
So-
put that away. You don't need that.
There are
Fat
vegan. There is vegan makeup, but yeah.
Yeah, I cannot
Yeah.
wait to try that. Oh, no, my item better be in here.
I fucking better be in here, goddammit.
Oh, okay, I was about to... Why did they put it in a bag by itself? That's weird.
Because
Okay,
it can
that's
leak.
such a... Oh,
That's
everything
why?
was probably in the bag and it fell out. Well, why would... I don't know. I'm not going to question anything.
It looks like a bottle that contains liquid.
Like,
That's
what's
why
the
they
point
did
of putting
that.
it in a bag if it's all going to spit? Anyways.
So it doesn't leak all over the other products and get the box soggy.
Let's make sure just everything, we got everything so far. Okay.
I don't get things.
Somebody should have sent her like super glue and like a brown paper bag.
Ooh,
Okay.
that would make her pretty.
8 items. There should be 8 things. And what do you have in your hand? 1, 2, 3, 4.
She's
5,
like talking
6,
to herself.
7, and then okay.
What do you have in your hand? Oh, I got. Let me hold
Everything's
on.
here.
Let me count.
And then I got my usual Mario Badescu Celly Firm drops. I still have some, so won't be using this until my other bottle is up.
I don't know what that is.
Yeah,
Some kind of drops.
I got a NYX.
I definitely don't know.
Oh, these are
for
both
sure,
NYX? How
I
did
have
I
no
not
clue.
realize that? Oh, well, it doesn't matter. I've never tried their lipstick. I got a
Their
NYX
butthole drops.
suede matte lipstick, which is black. A cute little heart on it. I don't know if you can see that. I don't know if turning a light on would make it better.
Yeah, that's how lighting
No,
works.
turn out all the lights. Make the room as dark as you can, so we don't have to look at you.
No, she's doing the right thing. You gotta
Oh, yeah,
light
keep
up
that light
the back
bulb out.
area.
I don't understand the layering of her clothes. She's got like a thing under that, and then she's got another thing over that. I don't know.
Test
Is there 3 things going on
the
there?
lanterns. Okay. Does this light bulb work?
Please shock yourself. Please shock yourself. Please shock yourself.
Oh my goodness.
If only.
Is it even...
It's not even plugged. That lamp looks like it's like 70 years old.
I love how she really understands how lighting works on this type of stuff too.
Yeah,
It's like,
you
let me
don't
light
want
up.
the light behind you.
Yeah, it does the exact opposite effect. It's like when you're driving on the road and someone has their high beams on or whatever. It makes
Yeah.
it harder for you to see because there's just all this light.
You want the light behind the camera. Well, like,
Yeah.
you've been in this room. I have all the lights, like, up near the ceiling, and I have them, like, all around the whole room. Like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I got one big light there. I got one big light here. Pointed at me. How do lights work? I don't know, guys.
Oh, that was
Holy shit.
She completed the circuit.
okay.
How many nows does it take to screw in a
That's good
light
to know,
bulb?
'cause it looked-
Wow. Just
Yeah.
one in 2 hours. 1 now in 2 hours, and she got it.
I don't think that makes it look any better, though.
No, it didn't.
But yeah, so I got some black matte
It in fact didn't. Good job.
lipstick.
I don't think that helped at all.
Never.
She's figuring it out, Ben.
What the hell? Is this broken?
Man, she don't even know how makeup work.
If they ever remake Texas Chainsaw Massacre again, then they definitely need to put her in it because she belongs in that movie.
Imagine her running after
supposed to
you
look like that?
with a chainsaw. Holy shit. That's way scarier than Jason. Like riding a bike at you while screaming.
Yeah, Jason's in Texas Chainsaw Massacre, right?
I don't know.
I'll
I'll have to go back on the website. I don't know.
I don't know
Probably
stuff.
not going to be able to see that. But anyways.
Trying to watch a makeup review. Shut up.
She's got black lipstick. She never dressed like gothish before Josh was in the picture. So,
Well, she had some of that goth bad boy DNA put in her, and now it's like
too much of it. Too much of it squirted up in her.
So yeah, I got some black lipstick. We'll see how that goes.
Or what if the person she was talking to was like, "I hope you get back with Josh. You just gotta look like a goth chick."
Oh, that's happened for sure. I mean, that's why she does it. Nasty and loose Jessica Boyle.
I got
Oh, damn. Nasty and loose.
an Ulta Beauty Jelly Bomb. I don't know. I've never tried that, but
She looks like a fucking boil.
That's a pretty common Irish name.
Yeah.
And then the last thing, the
No, I meant like an
brown-
actual boil, like
Like
on
a
your- on
giant
your neck.
pimple?
Yeah, yeah, just full of pus and filth.
She's a human
I hope
boil.
this color looks good on me. There was a green color I wanted, and the green color was cheaper than the brown one. It was like only $4. And right when I was about to check out, I guess someone must have bought the last one because it told me there was no more in stock, and I was like, ugh. So
Get it while it's hot, Jess.
I got like a nude. What is this called? What is this one called?
That's an expensive brand, nude.
Memory foam.
Wee.
Smooth,
A lot of glitch in there.
I'm doing that. Yeah. I did it that time.
Lip cream.
Oh, you did that?
Man, I really wanted the green one
like
that
Max
they
Headroom.
had, and like I said, they got sold out. So I don't know. We'll see how it goes. But as far as makeup, those are the only two things I got. Was the black lipstick and this.
Hmm.
A lip cream.
Lip cream.
She wants some creamy lips.
Wow, that's a really
You
strong.
can go to her local bar and
sticker
get
on
some
there.
creamy lips. A little bit of work.
It does not want to come. Ooh, it's like making me lightheaded. At least I have one nail I can rip that off. There we
Wait, this is making her lightheaded? Is that what she said?
So
What's
again,
much
I do
work
want to say
peeling
thank
off
you
this
to the
plastic?
person. They know who they are. I don't really know who they are, but they know who they are. And again, I want to say thank you. I can't wait to get my other stuff, and I will do a video. And in the meantime, I need to try and look for my other webcam. Let's see if that thing works for some magical reason.
Is she gonna
I'm
put
gonna
on
open
the
up my
makeup?
pillowcase. I can't wait.
Yeah, put it over your head. The pillowcase.
Wow. This
Yeah,
stuff.
wrap a cord around your neck so you can't take off
Oh, you know.
the thing.
Oh, well, where's my keys?
Oh, God.
Because if my nail's not working, then I don't know what to say.
See, I do it good,
Damn it.
too.
Oh, it
Oh, she's
sounds
bringing out her
windy
blade again.
outside. Ugh.
It'd be funny if somebody took the shot and put like Evanescence in the background, like made her look like she's cutting herself.
Sounds windy.
I'm sad you left me.
All right, let's pop it open. Oh my lord! Oh, come back here. All right.
This is my
Oh,
new
this is gonna
clan's
be
hood.
so nice.
That's so good.
Cannot wait to sleep on this. Oh my goodness, this is
Nice.
really nice. I like that a lot.
Fancy slipper.
That is really pretty. It smells good too. And then the back. And they also have king size, like for, you know, king size pillows, but and they also have like a little
Should've seen a ghost.
I don't know if it's them or someone else, but they have a hair, like a little towel, and I guess this.
She thought she saw a ghost, but she just saw
She
a
looked
reflection.
terrified at
soaks
first
up the
when she
water
turned her
like
head
Yeah.
to the
I'm like,
glass.
oh my
She,
god.
like,
There's a
looked
monster
scared.
on the side of
It would
the
be
other side of
so
the room
cute
for
to
a
have
second,
my hair
but then
wrapped
she
up in
noticed it was her own
little snake
reflection. She's like, oh,
But yeah,
oh, that's not
um,
Schmeagol. That's not actually Schmeagol. That's really just me. Oh, fuck. I was so scared.
This Slytherin on the back.
You
So yeah,
shouldn't
once
put that in your mouth. You should wash it first.
No, she likes all that dirt in her mouth.
you get a pillow in there, you know, the wrinkles. This is super soft. This is really nice. I know when I first saw these, I was like, oh, I want one, but I didn't think I was going to get one. So Yeah, that's nice.
Didn't she say she's never seen Harry Potter? I could have swore she said that. It's like, I've seen Harry Potter.
Yeah, that's weird. Well, she is my age. So, like, when Harry Potter came out, I was, like, already, like, 20 years old. You know? Not the books, but the movies. The books came out while I was in high school. But I saw them because they were so huge. And actually, I like them. I think they're pretty good. Like, the films were really well made. So,
I love Harry Potter.
Yeah.
Yeah, I found the beginning ones that I watched to be good. I feel like I don't feel the same about the newer ones. I'm not sure.
What do you mean the newer ones? You mean like the Fantastic Beasts, like those?
Yeah.
I don't know. When I was a kid, I remember really liking it when he was younger. But now I saw one where he was older, and it just I couldn't. Buy
Those
into
were
the
better,
magic.
dude. Those got like the original series got better. Because they were all little kids in the first few movies, and then they all became like adults, and then the movies got like darker over time.
Yeah,
I liked that.
This is kind of whatever. Maybe a weird
it's just
choice
because I was a kid.
choose, but
Do you remember that phone game of Harry Potter, Ben? The Wizards Unite.
I did
Pokemon Go.
actually play that for a sure. Yeah, it was like Pokemon Go, but like Harry Potter themed.
Do you know that I had you added on there?
No.
Yeah, you like posted your thing, and it was like one way I could like empty out my inventory is just by sending you like the gifts of all the extra shit, so I could loot more stuff.
Huh? Yeah, I didn't even know that, but yeah, I did play that.
know. That is really nice. So if you've ever seen these pillowcases and you've been wanting, and they also have Hello Kitty. They have a Hello Kitty one that looks. Like the way this feels, it doesn't really come off the way the Hello Kitty one looks. It looks like super glossy. It's a black and red one. Oh my god. That one looks really nice. But yeah.
This is a nice way of saying I didn't fucking like this. I wish I got the other one.
Potter, they have other ones. I would highly suggest.
Slytherin is my favorite house, like Hogwarts house.
Checking that out. That is super soft, and I cannot wait to use that. So yeah, I need to get a brand new pillow for that. So let's see before I go. Now this is just like a lip, like a chapstick type thing. I don't think it's supposed to color your lips. Alright, so we got that.
Yeah, I think it was obvious by the title of it. I remember reading it
I'm not going
off.
to try the black until I get my clothes, and hopefully the clothes fit. And then when and if they fit, then I'll put the lipstick on.
It's called like lipstick
Well, the
gel
black
or
one,
something.
anyway.
It's nothing for aesthetics.
But yeah, so this is a lip cream, and this is a matte lipstick. Okay.
Whatever
That's
it was
what I
called.
thought.
Yeah.
But yeah, so this I wanted green, but they sold out. It was like a... Not like Jeffrey's crocodile.
Notice how she's
tears,
only
but
aiming
kinda,
for green and black.
But not quite.
She wanted this to
Oh
be
my
green.
goodness. Are you going to be able to get any product out of here? Like, what the actual... Okay, the thing for this is so... that clearly does not go all the way to the bottom. What? Okay. No idea.
Is that supposed to be for your lips, that thing?
Yes.
Makes your lips brown?
Yes.
Yeah.
Makes it look like you ate
Shabisky
shit?
Shabisky doesn't know shit. Like,
I don't know shit about no makeup. It didn't look like it was meant to be placed on the lips.
Yet you cohabitate with a woman. That's the funny part. Like,
I don't fucking care about her makeup.
You never seen her put makeup on before?
If I don't watch and learn.
Okay, fine. fine.
But brown doesn't seem like a good color for your lips. It just makes you look like
that
you're eating
little
shit or
mirror
something, I feel like.
Where did it go? I just moved it. Oh, here we go.
You don't put on your girlfriend's makeup? What the fuck, Shabisky? Sorry.
I'm really surprised she can even look into a mirror without it breaking.
It cracks a little bit.
You know, normally I wouldn't even like talk about her looks. She's just like so vile. Like so insanely vile. And she's talked shit about other people's looks.
Yeah, so it's okay.
She's
I had to put on my Ravenclaw sweater, by the way.
Oh, is that what that is?
She's
looking
yeah.
Yeah. Oh, she's nasty from the inside out.
Yeah, most people like don't want to be Hufflepuff. They'll be Gryffindor, they'll be Slytherin, they'll be Ravenclaw. Hufflepuff, nobody wants that shit.
I think that's a good one. They're the hardest working.
Oh, stop.
They gotta prove themselves.
That sounds like a badass team.
They're the most loyal.
Alright, well, I'm obviously going to have to put this on in the bathroom where I can have some, like, proper light. Doesn't matter how many lights I have in my room. It's like, I don't know. It's hard to explain, but the lighting in my room sucks. But anyways,
Not my eyes.
when they say smooth, oh yeah, that feels really good on my lips. Going on. I don't know if I can't tell if I have it all the way on right now, but I think maybe not with this outfit, but I think this color actually looks good on me. Maybe. If I had my hair fully black, it would
Yes, Big Diesel, you're right. You're a fucking Hufflepuff. That's like calling someone a maggot with an F.
Yes.
Look good.
Only a Slytherin would think like that.
Slytherin is objectively the only interesting Gryffindor house.
The Hogwarts house. But yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry, Hogwarts. Sorry, I'm a little tipsy.
No.
I can't tell if it's
Yes.
If it wasn't for Ravenclaw, they wouldn't have the removal requirement.
Oh my God, you're
Or
getting
the
too deep
astronomy
into the
tower.
lore. You're getting too deep into the lore.
because it's so.
It's about what's cool and what's not.
Freaking, like I said, the lighting in here sucks. But when I get my clothes, I think that color would look really good as well.
I have a
just not with
Harry Potter makeup bag.
The yellow outfit. But yeah, I like the way that feels. That's really nice. It's too bad this one wasn't $4 too.
It's hard to see because of your thing.
It says not today,
I'll be
muggle
alright. I think I might like the brown one more
Not
than
today.
the green one. But I do like nude colors. I'm glad it.
She likes nude colors.
I think it looks good on me, but just
Yeah, that's
not
the brand.
this outfit.
I love how I'm expected to speak perfectly. I can't say one wrong thing, and it's like, oh, Brad said something wrong.
You better
oh my
not.
God. Oh my God, Brad is so wrong.
Doofus.
No, I might
I'm
be
only
blind,
allowed to say
but I
things
think it
wrong
looks
here.
decent.
What,
That's
did
all-
I pointed out that
Well,
that's
I mean,
the
if
name of
you-
the brand?
What?
What, the fact that I pointed out that's the name of the brand?
No.
Or
I
somebody in
said
the
I
chat?
said Gryffindor house.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's fine.
Oh yeah, with the green, it'll look good. With the yellow, no.
No, I don't accept the it's the internet thing. The internet is a collection of networks. It's the cunts that use that make the internet. And that's not the internet. That's just the cunts. I mean, like, some people use it for good. Some people use it for evil. It's not like systemically this horrible thing. But there are a lot of cunts. Lots of cunts.
Not so much, but I wish my hair was black again right now. I could do it.
I don't like the it's the internet excuse.
Then that's going to defeat the purpose of me wanting to... Anyways. I'm rambling on way too long for an unboxing video.
I think it was a shadow, but it could look like she had hairy pits for a second. There's nothing wrong with that.
Permission to obsess, and here's why. Elevate beauty rest with luxurious feel upset.
It's really anonymity more than the internet itself. It's the anonymity and people who are too comfortable with it.
May help tame prison.
I'm not going to say who, but when we met in person and they got on my computer and I told them don't put like a keylog or anything, like if I find out you do, like I'm going to punch you in the face, and they're like, chill out. And I'm like, no, I'm just telling you, like, if you do that, then that's what's going to happen. Like, and then we can take it from there. But I trust you, like, not to do anything like foul on my computer. They're like, you need to calm down. I'm like, well, we're in person, and
so they put a keylogger on your computer?
No, they didn't.
Oh, I was
just like telling them if they would have.
That was the way the story was going. I'm like, oh shit.
Reduce breakage while sleeping.
No, they didn't.
Gentle on eyelashes, eyebrows, and most skin and hair types. May help prevent facial creases from sleeping. 97% polyester satin, 3% spandex. All right.
Okay. Now I'm going to read the barcode numbers.
Yeah, like I said, they got all kinds of different pillowcases over there on their website.
Dude, she's such a waste of fucking
I know Hello
life,
Kitty
man.
and Harry Potter.
She's so fucking boring.
Yeah, she's like reading the box.
I'm gonna read my Harry Potter pillow.
Thank you. I don't know how many times I'm going to say thank you.
I wish it was the Hello
Hello.
Kitty one. That fuck.
She got free shit in the mail, and she's bitching that it wasn't exactly how she wanted it.
Yeah, she's really bad at like just being nice to people that give her stuff. It's really weird. It's like earlier she's like, they knew who I am, but I don't really know who they are. It's like, what? So. Like, why are you saying this about these people?
All right. I'm going to go to Walmart.
I gotta take a leak. I gotta go to Walmart.
Yeah, I gotta piss.
Yeah, behind it, near the woods.
I can't tell with these blackout curtains.
There was a bunch of firemen where my dad was, and they would all take their morning shits at the firehouse.
That's hot.
Yes. Okay. All right.
Okay.
I think it was a good
Well,
luck
thanks for
superstition or
25
something.
minutes.
Oh yeah.
Didn't have to be that long, but you know I don't know how to edit, so yeah, I can't wait to use this dermabrasion scrub. That's what I'm most excited about, and then the pillowcase. So that's what I got from Ulta, everybody. Thank you for watching.
I will say, because there's no chat, there's no one for her to be like, why did you fuck your mom? Because that's normally what it devolves into.
Yeah.
And again, when I get the other stuff in the mail, then I'll do those. So, alright. Thank you so much for hanging out with me.
Gotta go snort some more pills.
See you later.
That was amazing.
The lights are on, but nobody's home. Her face fucking should pop up. There's nothing behind those eyes except for fucking darkness.
It's true.
Here's T-Bob on Luigi Mangione.
Oh, the White
Zero.
House condemns violence targeting corporate greed after Luigi Mangione went and shot that stupid motherfucker. Somebody needed to shoot him. I'll say that point blank.
I guarantee you, because T-Bob spent like 2-3 weeks in the hospital a couple years ago. So I guarantee you he got a big fat bill.
I support that shooting. 100%. I got no problem with it. You know? And Luigi's a stupid ass Democrat liberal. That's how stupid that motherfucker is. He's supposed to be Mr. Smart. Can't be too smart if you're a fucking Democrat. And I'm
can't be too smart if you're a fucking Democrat. I need to get him back on the show. I haven't had him back on since like Jeff Holiday one night was like, bring on T-Bob. I'm like, are you sure you want me to do that? He's like, yeah. I'm like, it's not going to go well. And I brought him on and T-Bob started going hard on Jeff and Jeff was like, I'm leaving. Like, so Jeff just like left and I'm like, oh shit. So now I'm stuck here with me and T-Bob alone. Because
to the right.
We had him on tap once.
That was a good fucking kill.
Remember that. We had him on the tap.
Did you hear about the conspiracy about the shooter?
Hold on, we'll get into that. We'll get into that.
Killing of unloved and unwanted children is the #1 sin in America.
Why is
Hello,
this
everybody.
like this?
Wild Bill for America here, and I bring you greetings from the Mordecai Mission and Pastor William Green.
Why is it like this? My video player is like not doing it right. It's like making it small.
Abortion clinics have killed 10 times more innocent people than the Nazis killed in their concentration camps. But we here in the USA have been unable to put a stop to the child killing because it has been viciously protected by our own government. Well, I have an idea for a state law that has the potential to blast a big hole in the abortion industry. Let's mandate that every child killed by abortion gets a death certificate. That would do 2 things. One, it would give that child a name.
What? Oh, okay, never mind.
He's saying like, because when a person dies, there's like a certificate of death for like an official record of them dying, just like when you're born, you get a birth certificate. So he's like, give it to like these people that were never actually born.
Humanizing that child and giving mommy one more thing to think about before she commits the big crime. And 2,
okay, there
it
we
would
go.
require the abortionist to sign a legal document stating the cause of death. That cause of death would be admissible in court when America finally begins prosecuting abortionists for the mass murder of children. We could call it the Nameless Unloved Child Law.
God damn it.
We have to do something to chip away at child sacrifice in America.
With a black border around it.
That's right. I
just
said
don't know why
child
it's doing
sacrifice.
that. It was doing it on my last stream too.
Abortion in the 21st century is directly tied to the sacrificing of children to pagan gods in ancient times. That is because the driving force behind abortion in America are the same demons who have always demanded the blood of children, because that is one thing that truly hurts God. When a child is...
Hold on, didn't God tell all the Israelis or like the Israelites in Egypt to like smear the blood of like a lamb over their like doorway, and if they didn't, he would kill the firstborn of like every child?
No, it was to protect that house. He was going to kill the firstborn of every child who didn't do that.
Right, who didn't do it?
Yeah.
Yeah, which he's still killing kids, right? He's killing kids.
Well, they're not following the right God. They're following the
torn
wrong
to
God.
pieces inside its mother's womb. Abortion is the most horrible and wicked sin we can commit. And we are living in a nation that relishes the blood sacrifice of children.
Pregnant women that
If you
existed at that time.
Agree with me on this, and please go to
did some of the first abortions ever.
MordecaiMission.net
the chosen people.
and join the team. And together we will make a difference, both now and in eternity.
All right, we're going to check out some DP Action News, and fuck it, I'm going to play the intro.
Whoa.
Here it goes.
DP Action News.
He called me sir, and it got me so human angry.
People are discriminating against wolves.
Wow. They're laughing at us, at our stupidity.
And you better well learn to love it.
This morning, new details about an urgent tip identifying Luigi Mangione as the possible shooter of United Healthcare CEO Brian Thompson 4 days before he was arrested. Two senior law enforcement officials tell NBC News that San Francisco police thought the man caught flashing a smile inside a Manhattan hostel looked similar to the 26-year-old in this missing person poster and notified the FBI. One of hundreds of tips the NYPD says it received in the days following the murder. Mangione's mother filed the missing persons report in November after having not spoken to her son since July, the report says. The new information comes as the fight to bring Mangione back to New York intensifies.
He should be, and I will continue to say, be prosecuted here in New York City.
Manhattan District Attorney Alvin Bragg suggesting the 26-year-old may soon drop his fight against extradition from Pennsylvania to New York.
We'll be ready whether he is going to waive extradition or whether he's going to contest extradition.
Mangione's attorney has not responded to NBC's request for comment. Meanwhile, investigators are still working to identify a motive. United Healthcare says Mangione was not insured by the company, but the NY.
Yeah, that was my first reaction to this shit was he was an ex-employee. I was like, oh, he killed a CEO. Maybe he was an employee that got fired or something like that. That was the first thing I thought.
IPD
I'm
says
sure an 8-month pregnant woman who had to abort their stillborn child would really appreciate a death certificate.
Yeah, wouldn't that be nice?
My cousin had to give birth to a stillborn back in the 80s, like before I was even born. And she could have sued that doctor for malpractice.
Written pages found on Mangione mention the company by name, suggesting the murder was more ideological than personal. He also wrote about suffering from debilitating back pain, police say.
Yeah, a dude in like his mid-20s with like a debilitating lower back injury. It's terrible.
The injury that he suffered was a life-changing, life-altering injury, and that's what may have put him on this path.
The why of this horrific ambush fueling a larger conversation around a flawed healthcare system. Senator Elizabeth Warren making headlines with these remarks on Wednesday.
Violence is never the answer, but you can only push people so far. And then they start to take matters into their own hands.
Thompson's boss, the CEO of United Health Group, also speaking out, acknowledging in an op-ed the health system does not work as well as it should, calling for changes that make the health system work better for everyone to honor Thompson's life and legacy. And even with the United Health Group CEO's calls for change and denouncing the violence, we have really seen a wave of anger online towards the health insurance industry, which is raising real concerns about potential copycat violence. Just this week, a woman in Florida was charged with threatening her health insurance company. She has pled not guilty, but this is really raising concerns.
Have you heard about that story?
I talked about it earlier today. I did a stream where I talked about it.
Yeah, that's
wild. Her big mistake was saying you guys are next, because that implies she knows of some sort of threat being like, you're next. And I'm not saying she meant it that way, but I'm saying like a prosecutor is going to take that to court and put it in front of a jury and be like, did she mean to threaten these people? And even just going to court for this is an issue. So anyway,
her bail is so high that it's like impossible for a single income person
she's
to
being
even get
charged with terrorism level threats.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's why the bail is so high.
Same thing with Daniel Larson.
Among the NYPD as this case continues to develop, something that they're keeping.
Skeptical Jesus is speaking like a Canadian. Welcome to America, Skeptical Jesus.
A very close eye on. Laura?
Priscilla Thompson starting us off this morning. Thank you.
You're speaking like someone who lives in a country where not everyone can like buy a fucking assault rifle if they need one or want one. But yeah, they do. They do want to make an example, and I don't agree that she's being held this way. But you can't say that. You can't say, "Oh, the murder that just happened, you'll be next." Like that you cannot say that.
You could say, like, it's no wonder why people want to kill you. You could say that.
No. I mean, you can, but the cops are probably going to... Dude, what is wrong with all you people who are younger than me? Like, we realized what you can't say. Like, you can't say that.
I'm not going to do it, but it won't surprise me if it happens again.
Oh, you can say it. But you're gonna get prosecuted.
Was that chick really
I'm not
younger
wishing
than you,
for it
though,
to happen.
Ben? I don't think that chick was younger than you. I don't know. She didn't look very young.
I ain't got all the time.
She's like
to
my
plan
age.
Nothing like
She's
that.
the one that just did it. She's like my age. Yeah.
Yeah.
So thank you, Shabisky. Fuck you. You're not young either.
I mean, she looks
you fat
beautiful.
shit.
Just like you. It was an accident. Sorry. I need more beer.
Case that has rocked the nation. The man wanted for killing United Healthcare CEO Brian Thompson in court this week. New York prosecutors have charged Luigi Mangione, a Maryland native, with 1 count of murder,
Such
2 counts
bullshit.
of second.
It used to automatically scale it. I need to go through the settings.
Degree criminal possession of a weapon, possession of a forged document, and third degree
Why can't we
criminal
just
possession
publicly
of a weapon.
shame these fucks? Like, instead of killing them, why don't we just, like, shame them and just, like, make them laughing stocks? Like...
I don't know.
Stunning and bizarre case has stirred up sympathy for Mangione as hundreds flood the internet with comments about their experience with the American insurance industry. In a similar vein, several well-known social media influencers have started educating their audience on something called jury nullification. Here are just a few examples of some posts to X, but it's been across social media platforms. So what exactly is jury nullification?
There we go.
Jury nullification is when a jury
had to look it up really quick.
Returns a verdict of not guilty, even though they believe the defendant is actually guilty. The jury is nullifying the law.
Yes, this is a thing. I didn't even know this existed until this trial. Guys, don't kid yourself. This is probably not going to happen.
It's
Probably
like
not.
basically the legal Hail Mary.
Yes.
Applied to the criminal defendant, either because they agree with what the defendant did or they think the law is immoral. Often nowadays, judges do not let juries in on this power that they have, and they don't allow attorneys to argue for nullification during closing arguments. In a strange sign of the times, Mangione's defense attorney Thomas Dickey says people have been offering to pay his legal bills.
The Supreme Court says, all these rich billionaires can give all kind of money to candidates, and that's free speech. So maybe these people are exercising their right to free speech and saying that's the way they're supporting my client.
Oh, is that it? Interesting. Here's another
Jack,
one.
the biggest development this morning was news that the shooter in this case, or the alleged shooter, now has himself a pretty fancy and probably expensive lawyer out of New York. And
What a fancy. I love how Cavuto positions this. Oh, what a hoity-toity rich boy. It's like he killed a way richer guy, right? I mean, like, we're not playing class warfare here, really, because, like, yeah, the guy who's the accused murderer was a rich kid. So it was a rich guy coming from a rich family who was like, I'm taking one for the team at this point.
Back in New York,
his lawyers are already paid for. What does that tell you? His family's paying for this shit.
A lot sooner than he wanted to be. What do you make of all of this?
Yeah, I mean, holding up extradition.
Honestly, he'll probably get convicted. What I see, this is my call on it. He'll probably get convicted. He'll probably get like 30 years. So, and he's so young, he probably will get out eventually.
Yeah.
That's what
one scary
because it's
thing.
second degree murder in New York. So like in any other state, Shabisky, if I planned ahead to kill you, like I planned ahead and I planned to murder you, and that would be first degree murder, and I would get life for that, because first degree murder gives you a life sentence in most states and death penalty in other states, but most states it's like first degree murder.
Premeditated, right?
Yeah. So in New York, premeditated is like, it doesn't matter. It's second degree murder unless you murder someone that's like important, like a mayor or like a cop or something. That's the only way you can get first degree murder in New York State, which is stupid. Yeah. Yes.
Yeah.
He's being charged with second degree murder, which means he won't, like, I don't even know if life is on the table for it. So
Yeah, and like you're saying with the 30 years thing, that's one thing I find that's kind of scary about our system is like if people commit like murders young enough, they'll end up getting out when they're older, and just because they spend a lot of time in jail doesn't mean they're still not fucking problematic and a danger to everyone else around them. And so I don't know, I find that really scary that someone can commit murder when they're like 15 and then get out when they're like 40, 50.
Oh, dude, it's funny because like we treat you wouldn't believe how many 15-year-olds have been charged as adults, but then why don't we? It's weird to like not give any 15-year-olds adult responsibility, but except for when they commit a heinous crime, and now we treat them like adults. I don't like that contradiction.
Yeah.
I don't like that.
Yeah, I hate the whole charging as an adult. It's like, can an adult be charged as a child? No.
Oh, of course not.
Like, why the fuck is this
It's all
a
about
thing?
revenge. It's all about revenge. Like, the justice system is used as a tool for revenge in many cases. So that's what it is. Yeah, they can't even like buy a pack of cigarettes. They can't even 15, you can't even drive a car in most states. But then like, oh, you murder someone, now it's like, oh, we're going to treat you like you're an
adult.
Yeah.
That's stupid. That's totally illogical. I don't like it at all.
At this point, Neil, it's just a formality. It's paperwork. He's going to be extradited back to New York. Karen Agnifilo, I believe, is his new attorney.
You're right.
You can get a job as an adult or as a child and pay taxes. So that's like one adult thing that we let children
any
do.
job you're paying any income you're paying taxes. I mean, like
Yeah.
Macaulay Culkin working on the set of Home Alone, he was paying taxes. That doesn't mean he was an adult, right?
But that's an adult-like thing that a child can do.
No, I don't agree. I do not agree. Like any
Well,
income
they
gets
still don't-
taxed. Any income gets taxed. That there's no law that says you must be an adult for your income to be taxed. So if you're a toddler making $1 million a year, that shit gets taxed. All income gets taxed. So I don't agree with that.
Even if that's like something that most adults deal with and stuff, it's still something. It's still they're still not treated as an adult 100%. So it's weird for them to commit a crime, then all of a sudden they get treated as an adult. If they walked in to a strip club, they wouldn't get treated as an adult.
Right.
If they
can't buy a beer, they can't buy a pack of smokes. I mean, like yes, I agree.
It's
there.
silly.
Yep.
She's very
I
good.
agree.
I know her. I know her husband. I worked with her husband when he was a federal prosecutor.
If they don't have the rights of an adult, then they shouldn't be charged as an adult. I
when
just
was
don't
in the
agree.
FBI, and
They
he
shouldn't be
has very
taxed as
competent
adults either.
counsel in back of her, and we're going to see where this goes. But yeah, he should be back by next week, I believe.
And yes, like legal people who are legally children have committed like gross, heinous, reprehensible crimes. But if either we have to treat them all the same or we have to treat them differently. We can't pretend like, this 10-year-old like murdered someone, so we treat them differently. But then, like, you know what I mean? Like, there has to be a line. We have to draw a line somewhere. It shouldn't be
Makes
malleable.
No sense. Charge them as an adult when they're not an adult. It makes no sense at all.
But here's the thing. We can agree there's a difference between like a 10-year-old and a 17-year-old, right?
Huge difference. That's
Yes.
why. Yeah.
So I don't know. But yes, if you're a minor and like you don't have the rights of an adult, you probably shouldn't be charged as one. But
morning, prosecutors in New York say they're taking a new step to build their case against Luigi Mangione. He's the man charged with killing United Healthcare CEO Brian Thompson.
We're also learning new details about where Mangione was spotted days before his arrest. ABC's Andrew Dimbert reports.
Sources tell ABC News prosecutors in New York are now presenting evidence to a grand jury as they work to secure an indictment against Luigi Mangione. An indictment would strengthen the case for extradition to New York, which Mangione is fighting. He's behind bars in a Pennsylvania cell like this one, charged in the shooting death of United Healthcare CEO Brian Thompson.
Mangione, what was he saying? You know what he was saying?
So he got out of the car. This was not long after he was taken into custody, and he noticed all the press was there. So he tried to make a statement, but the cops like swooped him up and rushed him into the door. That was before he even had legal counsel. Now, after he's had legal counsel, he's saying a lot less, which rightfully so. He shouldn't be saying anything right now.
Ivy League graduate from a prominent real estate family allegedly wrote about his criticism.
His family is also in politics in Maryland, too, by the way.
Of corporate America and the U.S. healthcare system. But the NYPD says there's no indication Mangione was ever a client of United Healthcare.
He's so good looking and young, and he's just spending his time in Hawaii for a few months.
This woman says she spent time with Mangione last year during her vacation in Hawaii, attending a book club and playing volleyball together. She says Mangione showed no signs of the severe back injury he once described as debilitating.
I would say he's a winner in everything. I mean, even in volleyball, he wanted to be the best. He always wanted to win. Book club, he wanted to be the one who actually read the book, who had the best answers and the questions for.
Oh, so he was a competitive guy.
So he's a winner all around.
A new report claims a San Francisco police officer recognized Mangione during the manhunt 4 days before his arrest at that McDonald's in Pennsylvania. The San Francisco Chronicle reports an officer recognized Mangione after his mother reported him missing in the area, and the officer alerted the FBI.
Wow.
Andrew Dimbert, ABC News, New York.
Damn.
His attorney
Did you hear about the person at McDonald's?
What, like they might not get the reward and shit?
Well, yeah, that, and they got fired.
Yeah, that's so fucked up.
To plead not guilty.
McDonald's official stance is don't report a crime.
His extradition hearing is set for December 3rd.
Yeah, so I wonder if that's a lot of people are gonna go to McDonald's and act a fool.
McDonald's shouldn't report it.
Can I go to McDonald's and like rob them for all their cash and they can't report it or they'll get fired?
Has agreed to settle a defamation lawsuit that Donald Trump filed against them. The network will pay Trump $15 million, which will go towards his...
Let's do an IRL
Yeah, did you see
stream
this,
to find
dude?
out.
This is a huge win for Trump. Trump sued ABC News for defamation and they have to pay him and admit and apologize. Watch this.
Well, ABC News has agreed to settle a defamation lawsuit that Donald Trump filed against them. The network will pay Trump $15 million.
$15 million.
Which will go towards his presidential library and $1 million for Trump's attorney fees. Trump sued ABC News anchor George Stephanopoulos after an interview with Congresswoman Nancy Mace last March, where he claimed the anchor defamed him after Stephanopoulos repeatedly said that Trump was found liable for rape. The jury actually determined Trump was liable for sexual abuse.
Okay, so he sued over a technicality, and a lot of people are going to have to be careful for saying liable for rape because, yeah, the official ruling was abuse, not rape. So, yeah, he's suing people who say that. That's a thing to look out for because he's suing it.
With money.
He's suing over semantics. Like the allegation was that it was rape, but it wasn't a conviction. The verdict of the civil case was abuse. And he's getting off on this technicality, and he's going to sue like prominent people who are saying,
which has a
yay, our president. Dude, look how fucking tall Barron Trump is. Holy shit.
And he shot up like compared to the last time.
Eric is pretty tall too. I see Eric. Dude, what about Eric's wife? Are those titties on display? What the hell? Or like, holy shit.
Let's get a close up on them.
I wish I could zoom in. Enhance.
Enhance, yeah.
They ain't got politics like this in North Korea.
She's the leader of the Republican Party. She's the head of the Republican Party. She got some jugs. Like, what the hell?
I feel like I see nipples.
Me too. I'm like, I can't look. It is like a see-through shirt, right? I gotta go pee, but I'm gonna leave this on the screen, and you guys can discuss.
Please.
I want to see you pee.
Fuck. I wonder what video games Barron Trump plays. I think he just plays Call of Duty or
Fortnite.
You think he's a Fortniter?
I don't know. I've never even watched an interview of him or nothing. I'm not sure I know what to think of him.
I remember seeing one news story about him where they said that he was like on the spectrum, or if they were debating whether or not they think he is on the spectrum or something like that. Seemed pretty rude to like talk about a kid like that. You can't help it that your dad's the president.
I'm not sure what to think. I wouldn't doubt that he's smug and stuck up because
he's fucking huge now, though.
Yeah, he's the tallest one here. That's for sure.
He used to be the shortest.
Oh, Daddy Trump. He what?
He used to be the shortest.
Yeah. Yeah. He grew up. You think he's gonna be a president, one of our presidents one day?
I think possibly like he'll probably try to run for some kind of office or be a lawyer or some shit, or he might take over the family business or whatever. Who knows?
Yeah, I feel like being a lawyer is beneath him. Like doing some political stuff, like trying to, I don't know, be a congressman or something, or trying to run for president is more. When do you think Barron Trump is going to be our president, Ben?
He can't run until he's 35.
Yeah. So when he's 35, you think he'll be our president?
I don't think
he's
so.
Like isn't he like 19 now?
He seems pretty shy.
Yeah.
Maybe his personality will come out later, but I don't know. But I can't stop looking at Eric Trump's wife because she looks hot. Like honestly, she looked pretty hot here.
Definition under New York state law.
Almost nude.
Yeah, I was like, holy shit. All right.
Sir, there is incredible unrest in Syria.
Yeah.
Do you think that Bashar al-Assad
He's like, I could probably bang this woman.
could fall?
Well, it's amazing because he stayed for years under.
He always does this when he talks.
Yeah, he's playing the accordion.
Yeah. You would think much more adverse conditions, and all of a sudden, just rebels are going and are taking over large pieces of territory.
Yeah.
It's not, I don't think it's looking very good for him. Who would have thought that was going to happen? Because for 10 years,
Have you ever
the guy was
an
fighting.
accordion before, Ben? You ever messed with
I have played an accordion, actually, a couple times.
My dad has one still to this day that, like, I don't know, it must be like 40 fucking
It's
years
a German
old or
instrument.
50. Yeah, and like I've said before, my grandma came from Germany and stuff. So yeah, he has one. I've messed around with it a little bit as a kid.
Yeah, I grew up around polka music. My family's Polish, but at the time when Polish people were immigrating to the U.S., they were really into German music. So, like, American Polish people are into polka music, too.
All odds, and all of a sudden, It's like people are just taking over his country. So I don't know. People have bet against him for a long time, and so far that hasn't worked. But this seems to be different.
Let me ask you, sir, as you think about...
When do they decide to start walking? Because they walk into this room, they stop, they talk, and now they're walking.
Inauguration. I remember your first inaugural address. You talked about American carnage. Have you thought about your message for your second inaugural address?
What is this?
Can you give us...
Trump's like, all right, I'm done walking. This is the most walking I've done.
when he answers, he can't walk and talk.
It's a preview.
We're going to have a message that will make you happy, unity. It's going to be a message of unity. And again, I think success brings unity. And I've experienced that. I've experienced it.
I wish I was working at McDonald's with him on that day, because I would have told him, be like, dude, stop talking, make fries. Let's
that
roll.
would not have happened.
Yeah.
That McDonald's. Hold on, though. That McDonald's was not open. They cleared out anyone who would have been a problem. They pre-screened any employee that liked Trump. That was an illusion. That was a facade. That was a charade. Like, every person that came through that drive-thru was a pre-screened Secret Service person. Like
because he was recently shot like a few months before that.
Well,
so of course
also it was a photo op. So they shut down the restaurant and only surrounded him with people who liked him. So that wouldn't have happened. Did you see him come
to East Palestine? When that train crashed, he went to McDonald's in East Palestine, and there was like people like all around him, and it like wasn't cleared out. It was pretty crazy that happened. It was, of course, it was before the shooting, though.
Yeah, way before.
As I said, we're going to be talking about unity. We're going to be talking about success, making our country safe, keeping people that shouldn't be in our country out. We have to do that. I know it doesn't sound nice, but we have to do that. But basically, it's going to be about bringing our country together.
And no American carnage.
No American carnage. No. What do you mean by American?
That was one of the big quotes of your first inaugural address. It sounds like the tone, based on what I'm hearing, is going to be different.
What are those words? What do they mean? Oh, wait,
I said them? What does that thing mean? Oh, I said it? Oh, I don't remember. I was high that day. It was an accident.
A very successful 4 years, actually. And the first, we had a very, very successful. If you look at what we've done with the biggest tax cuts in history, we had safety and military that was incredible. We defeated ISIS, which nobody thought could be done in a short period. I did it in a matter of weeks, and people thought it was good.
No, he always does this like, nobody thought this would happen.
To take 5 years to do. No, we did a lot of things.
I don't think it makes sense, the idea that he defeated ISIS. You can never defeat an ideology.
I think of all the things that wouldn't have happened. Russia wouldn't have attacked Ukraine.
It's not like be branded.
Israel wouldn't have had October 7th. We wouldn't have had inflation, because inflation was caused largely by energy prices. You know, so many other things wouldn't have happened.
Okay, let's
you look at Afghanistan, that disaster. So we're going to bring our country back.
That's the most exercise Trump has gotten in weeks.
Let's walk around the table.
And we're going to bring it, we're going to try and unify our country.
Sir, when you think about your time in office, you are making history for a range of reasons, including the fact you will be the oldest person to be sworn into office. Do you commit to releasing your medical records?
Sure. I do it all the time. I think I've released 4 of them.
Not just a letter, though, your full medical report.
Yeah, I would, and I think anybody should, but I mean, according to all the reports, I don't want to, where's wood? Is there some wood where I can knock on wood?
Even if he says sure, he just won't do it later. You know, it's just like, whatever. Just like any other politician. Sure. Oh yeah, I'm not gonna.
He says he does it all the time.
I do it all the time.
But my reports are very good, very strong.
So you plan to release
them? Sure, I have no problem with it.
What about your business dealings? So you obviously have your online company, DJT. Are you going to divest?
Well, I have online. I mean, I don't know what's to divest.
I love how their interview why not sit down for this? Their interview plan is like, let's go into this room and walk around the big conference table.
He has to get his steps in, dude.
Yeah,
it's like, it makes no sense when there isn't like a start and then an end point. Like, instead it's like, let's just do circles in the same area over and over again. It's like, that makes it more awkward than it already would have been with this idea. It's already awkward enough, but it's like, let's
It's
walk in
innovative.
circles.
It's not boring. They're not just sitting there.
I needed it for messages because, as
I'd
you know, I
rather
was
him
taken
sit
off
there and still her water.
Twitter at the time
That'd
it
be
was called.
cooler.
And I was taken off all of the different things. So I actually created my own company. It became Truth, and it was very successful.
Will you divest from that?
Well, I don't know how I can divest. What does that mean? I'm not allowed to open it and use it? I mean,
What does
all
that
I do
word
is
mean?
I don't openly look at the company. I'm not even on the board of the company. I
Don't
didn't want
look
to be
at
on
the
the board. I have other people, and they run it.
Grab it.
And they run it very well because
He doesn't look at it, he just grabs it.
Yeah,
Truth has
I
become
grab the cut. I don't openly look at it.
Yeah, you don't need to look at it if you're going to grab
a
it.
very, very successful platform.
Are you planning to accept a salary as president?
I'm not going to accept a salary, no. And I'm giving up a
It's
lot
only
of money.
100,000.
Do you know what amazed me? And maybe this isn't right, but other than George Washington, and they're not sure about that, every president has accepted their salary except me.
And you will.
That's not true.
You did accept the pension, correct?
I don't think so.
Liar.
You didn't accept your pension?
I don't think I accepted anything. I didn't. I get a salary. The president gets.
I like how his answer is, I don't think so.
Yes.
$450,000 a year.
Okay, so
Oh,
you
he
just said
probably
100,000. It's $450,000 a year.
Okay.
Yeah,
Oh,
a lot.
shit.
It's a good salary. But
That's that times 4.
yes, but with all the lobbying and all the like palm greasing and everything, you make way more.
And I didn't take it.
I want to ask you again about.
By the way, I got no credit for that. That's okay.
Well, I am
And he's like, he tapped her on the elbow. Did you see that? He tapped her on the elbow, like, time to keep walking.
Yeah, time
See?
to walk, bitch.
And
Yeah,
about.
right
By
here.
the way, I got no credit for that. That's okay.
Right there. Hey, bop, bop.
Yeah.
Like, time to keep
Well,
walking.
I am asking you about it for that reason.
Yeah.
And I think it's notable you're not going to accept a
Yeah,
salary.
I don't accept. I'm not. I didn't.
All right, we walked far enough. We walked.
Why isn't the picture hung up? Why is it on the couch like that?
And I'm not going to. And I don't believe I got any credit for that. But I just feel it's, for me, it's a nice
Did
thing
he
to
take
do.
that off the wall?
I think,
Just look,
I
wanna
think
look at
this,
a picture of
and I was
himself.
surprised.
Gave it a kiss.
Not one
Down
president
there.
has done that.
That's me. I'm
I would have
beautiful.
assumed Roosevelt would have not accepted
Gorgeous.
salary, or Kennedy. You know, Kennedy family is rich. I would have assumed that some of them. I'm the only president that they say they think that George Washington, but those records aren't too good.
Sir, we talked about your family, and they were such a big part
Yeah.
of your first administration.
And they did a great job. Think of it, the Abraham Accords they did.
Well, that's what I'm
The
thinking
biggest
of.
act- Oh, no,
will Jared still be an
tremendous-
advisor? Will he be someone who you turn to, particularly as you deal with what's happening in the Middle
Jared's a
East?
very smart guy, did a great job. He did the Abraham, if he did nothing else, and that was a big thing, and you know, they should have built on it, but we'll build on it now. We had 4 very powerful countries with Israel, and when you think of what that, it really represented peace in the Middle East. That should have been filled out. It wasn't, but we'll get it filled out. But no, I'm not going to have the family involved because I don't think they were treated fairly. They did such a good job.
But will it feel very different?
A little bit,
to be
yeah.
at the White House and
a
not have
little
them
bit.
there? as your top
Sure,
advisor?
it will feel a little bit different, but I mean, think of what we did. We did the tax cuts, biggest tax cuts in history. We did and that's a big thing. And that also spurred the economy. But if you look at the Abraham Accords, if you look at peace in the Middle East, we would have had so many different things. And they had to really go through Russia hoax. Guys like Schiff, who's a real lowlife. As an example, Adam Schiff, he's a lowlife. And now he gets elected senator. It's so sad. But my kids got treated so unfairly, so I don't want them to go through that.
Last question, because I'm getting a wrap.
Yeah.
I understand that on day one, you're going to be signing a flurry of
Yes.
executive orders.
A lot.
Can you give me just what are the top ones people should know
A
about?
lot of it will have to do with economics. A lot's going to have to do with energy. A lot's going to do with having to do with the border. We're going to immediately strengthen up the border and do a real job. And some of the basics. So we're going to end the electric mandate immediately for the cars. It's ridiculous. We want people to
All
buy
on day
electric
one.
cars. Yeah, we want people to buy electric cars. But you know what? They have to be able to, if they want gasoline powered, if they want hybrids, they got to have that. So we're going to be ending that. We're going to be ending a lot of the environmental things that were ridiculous, that hurt our country very badly and didn't do anything for the environment. So we'll be doing, standard things.
Thanks for watching.
Standard things.
I don't even know what he just said. Like, what exactly is he going to do with electric cars and stuff? I don't even know.
He's not going to make it mandatory for people to get them. He's going to let people have the option of having gas. That's been a rumor that people were saying.
Here in Washington, they've already said by 2030 you can't buy a gas-powered car here. Yeah, if you already own one, they'll let you use it, but you can't buy new gas-powered cars. And if you bring them in from another state, they tax the fuck out of you. So that's a thing. That is a thing that he's talking about.
I think that's stupid. You shouldn't be taxed for that. It's not your fault. You got a car. Not everybody can afford the shit. It's not at the point.
Well, they should probably subsidize it, but I don't know what's going to happen now with Trump. I don't know. Here's another thing that is just fucking insane. Polio killed so many children or crippled them. And RFK Jr. wants to end the polio vaccine.
Yeah, that's wild.
Dude, there's a reason why we don't have polio in America anymore. It's the vaccine. It's one of the most horrendous illnesses anyone can get.
That's the illness where they basically put you in that big
iron lung.
Yeah, that giant.
That's if it hits your torso. Sometimes it would hit people's legs and cripple them. But yeah, here it is.
Aaron, also want to ask you about another one of the president-elect's nominees.
I remember, when I was a kid, my dad had this friend that, had, a weird leg brace that she walked around on. And I was like, Dad, what's wrong with that woman? And she was like, she lost her leg to polio when she was a kid. I'm like, polio? What's that? It was it was an illness that killed a lot of kids from my generation. And the vaccine almost completely eradicated it. At least in our part of the world.
RFK Jr., obviously selected to head up the Department of Health and Human Services. He is a noted vaccine skeptic, and it has led someone in a position of authority, Senate Minority Leader Mitch McConnell, to speak out about his own personal experience when we talk about polio. What can you tell us about that?
Yeah, McConnell didn't blast RFK Jr. by name, but in a statement to NBC News, he warned that anyone looking for Senate confirmation should, quote, steer clear of efforts to undermine the value of the polio vaccine. RFK Jr. has long been a critic of childhood vaccine.
It's so weird how, I think the COVID vaccine's fine, but it's new, so I guess people can question it. But the polio vaccine has saved so many lives. Why are you questioning that shit? It's ridiculous. It's so fucking. I can bring up the iron lung guy and show you what happens when you get polio.
And made baseless claims about them over the years. A Kennedy lawyer, Aaron Siri, who's been helping him pick federal health officials for the incoming administration, asked the FDA to revoke the approval of the polio vaccine. That was 2 years ago, according to the New York Times. Now, McConnell, who is a polio survivor, said the vaccine has saved millions of lives and, quote, efforts to undermine public confidence in proven cures are not just uninformed, they're dangerous. Now, Kennedy's team released a statement in response to the Times article saying, quote, the polio vaccine should be available to the public and thoroughly and properly studied. Laura, back to you.
All right, some blunt words there from Senator McConnell. Aaron, thank you.
Hey, I guess Mitch McConnell had polio.
Yeah, I agree with the turtle.
Okay, so here's a guy that got polio as a kid and got the worst case of it and survived.
Paul, are you ready for the interview?
I'm ready when you're ready.
What would you like to say to the world?
When I was
This dude, he died now. He lived 40 years in this contraption where only his head lived outside of it. Yeah. I would have been kill me at this point, but
yes, please.
He lived
6 years old back in
6 years old.
The ancient times.
What year was it?
I'm sorry?
What year was it?
1952.
So he's like 4 years older than my dad.
I was 6 years old and playing in my backyard like every other 6-year-old. And I didn't feel good, so I went.
This contraption that he's in, which was created back in the 50s, is the only thing that allowed him to keep breathing.
In, told my mom, I don't feel good. And like every other parent in that day and time, she panicked.
Is it okay if I sit beside you? Pull up a chair?
Okay, please do whatever.
Dude, could you imagine being this dude? Like living
my mom
60, 70 years?
My mom, when I would tell her, like, Mom, I'm sick, she'd be like, suck it the fuck up or I'll give you something to cry about.
That's, well, polio didn't exist.
Make yourself at home.
What was the environment around polio like back in the 1950s? Was everybody worried all the time?
Fear. Everybody was so scared of polio. It's a horrible.
Yeah, and this guy died, I think, like last year or whatever. But he lived like a full life to be like 70 years old in this weird, only like his whole body just existed in this weird contraption.
Well, when it attacks, it will leave you dead.
I bet he was great at Trivial Pursuit.
Or crippled for life. Every parent was fearful. You'd go to a picnic, everybody be saying, don't eat that food. You might catch polio. Mom turned and looked at me and said, oh my God, not my little boy. She knew. She knew immediately. I didn't know what Mom's problem was when she said, oh my God, not my child. What? Oh, your child, what?
I can see photos of his mom and dad right there. It's hard to watch, but it's real. Like, this is real, and this disease still exists.
At the beginning, he said when he was young, back in ancient times, it's so surprising he still has this like a sense of humor.
Yeah. Well, it's been since he was 6 years old, so he doesn't really know another life. He remembers being like mobile at one point, but
Yeah, I learned that real fast. Within a week, I had lost all of my movement, period, because he would swallow, and I would stop breathing. Enough to scare them to take me to the hospital where they pronounced me dead.
Wow.
That happened quite a few times over the rest of my lifetime. I thought I was in hell. It was horrible. It was. It was horrible to be scared. And I thought, I died and gone to hell.
What was horrible about it?
Well, I could breathe. I could talk. I could move. If a fly crawled up my leg, I could stop it. I couldn't scratch it. I couldn't kill it. I couldn't tell them I need to go to the bathroom. So I lived in it.
When you were in the hospital for 2
Yeah, here's the iron lung. Holy shit, dude. Like, it's really fucking heavy. This dude lived in this shit for like 70 years. 60 years. Look at it. It's so fucking crazy.
Yeah, I couldn't.
It's like a prison. I would have been like, kill me. But
2 years. Were you around other kids who had polio?
I was put in a big a big room, and there was.
Someone said he spends like 3 hours a day in it. No, he can't leave it. He'll die. What are you talking about? 3 hours a day? No, he never left this shit. What are you talking about? 3 hours a day?
He wishes that was the case.
Lots of
3 hours a day.
Lots of bugs, not just a few, but there were like a lot. And most of them could
people
talk.
are
I
fucking crazy.
could talk. So the one next to me, we smile at each other, we, try to communicate some kind of way, because you never talked. And then the next day, they'd come and take him out. Put another one in. I wondered why. Why did you take her? I was making friends. Why? I found out soon enough. They died all over the place. The whole room eventually died. I just watched them go out. It was so confusing to me because I couldn't figure out why they would die. I said to myself, why don't they stay alive?
Oh my God.
Why do I stay alive? And they all die.
Oh shit.
God, dude, this is so heavy.
That's where I lived for 18 months. I said, God, the other kids did. They did all the time. They died. They took them out like a old, broken down piece of furniture. They threw it away. And how come I didn't? How come I didn't? I killed him. I said, God, how come I didn't die? Why did I die? What is the deal? Why did you let me die? And he never answered me. I just kept living. Mom and Dad came to visit me every night over 18 months of being locked in the hospital. After the 18 months, I was considered to be serious enough to die. My parents came to the doctors and said, Christmas is down the road. A couple of days, we're taking him home. The doctor said, what? And Mom and Dad said, how can we do that? So they got a big truck.
Yeah, it's sad. Anyway, I do want to kind of hear it, though.
Put a generator in it. They put my iron lung in.
He passed away, but he lived for like 60 years in this iron lung. He had polio, and it shut down his lungs and everything. The iron lung forced him to breathe. That's what this is. This is like some 1950s technology that kept him alive. And if he left it, he would die. I do not believe the people saying, oh, he was in it 3 hours a day. There's no fucking way that's true. He didn't choose to be in this 3 hours a day.
Where would his pee-pee and poo-poo go then? If he's in that all day, where would it go?
In it. Where they in it. And off we went home. Something I dreamed about when I got there. Every day. Every day. Mom, I want to come home. And they finally took me home. I don't have any more family. They're all gone.
Damn, he outlived all
one
his
little
family.
brother left. But that's it.
Right behind you is a picture of your parents.
Yes.
What do you think when you look at those pictures?
When I think of what?
What do you think when you look at those pictures?
Oh, Chris, you know, I have a whole life lived with him, and it was amazing. You know, if they talk about God's love, that's just words. But when you actually receive it, boy, it's something. My parents, I don't believe anybody could be like that. I cannot believe.
Yeah, like when you have a kid with this kind of illness, it's like for life. And then they passed on, and I don't know who took care of them or kept this shit going on. Someone had to, like, I don't know. They can't just come and pull the plug on him. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know.
That people exist of their quality. They love me so much. They love their kids. To sum this story up, I was home.
And they're like sticking things on the outside of the iron lung.
I became part of the family. Good kid. That was interesting, but I did. And
everyone's asking about his head. I don't know. Yeah, that is kind of a shitty pillow for a guy who has to like live in this weird tube. I don't know.
Things changed. I learned to do something I haven't done in years, and that was breathe and talk and express things I thought about for 2 years, 3 years. All these miracles kept.
I'm surprised they never developed like a better technology for this, because I'm guessing it's all pressure based.
I learned to do many things I couldn't do before.
Poor fucker. I feel so bad.
The physical therapist came. She came over and said, I said, I'm here to exercise. I said, you can't do that. Why? I said, I can't come out. It's just at all.
I think that like the problem is transferring them from one thing to the next, you know.
He said a physical therapist came out to help, and he said, if you open it, I'll stop breathing.
No, if you open it, I'll stop breathing. Okay. So you can't open it. And I was very emphatic about you can't. She knew what to do. So anyway, she came back again. I don't know if she didn't believe me or what. But we became friends. Because one day I said, what do you do for fun or whatever? And she said, I raise dogs. I said, what? And she said, I raise boxer dogs. And I loved dogs. She showed me pictures, everything. And she found the weakness. And she said, I was like a boxer puppy. And I just lost it. And she says, okay, this is the deal. If you can breathe for 3 minutes out of the iron lung, I'll give you a boxing puppy. And I was just like, oh boy. Because I knew I couldn't breathe. So she put a watch up here. And we started practicing. And I spent my lifetime doing what everyone said. Paul, you can't do that. I did that. And I kept doing that. And I kept doing that. I considered it a challenge. Anyway, so it took a year before I actually got a breath doing that. Okay. That's the way I breathe. Dumping in air. I can't breathe it. I can't breathe it. I can't breathe it. My breathing is a miracle. It's another story. I may be the only person in the world that knows how to do it. It happened. Got my 3 minutes in.
He's funny, man.
Yeah.
I got my puppy. And from there, I just can't. Dad, open the restaurant. Let me see what I can do. Wow, can you go 30 minutes? I don't know, but I'll try. With 30 minutes eventually. Don't let it get to you. Don't give up. Keep fighting. It's the thing to do if you want to live life. It's all there is. Dad says, I tell you what, when you reach an hour, I take you outside. I love to go outside. I love to be out in nature, okay? So, I did it. After it got to an hour, took another year or so, and 2 hours. And you know, they said you're gonna die. You're gonna die. You're gonna die. Well, why don't you die? Well, I didn't die.
Oh.
God didn't want me to die. So I kept living. And it changed all the time. But it was fun. I enjoyed it. I enjoyed the struggle. I enjoyed the challenges. I enjoyed the people.
Was there a point where you could no longer breathe outside of the iron lung?
Well, it's a conscience. Okay. I'm having to think about breathing. Okay. I'm having to think about Paul taking that breath. Oh, okay. Like that. Okay. And it takes a lot of energy. I was determined to go on to college. Okay, when I got to the application stage, they laughed at me and said, "What are you talking about?" Well, I showed them what I was talking about. It took me 2 years to convince SMU, the school closest to my home, that I should be accepted. I was finally, and I stayed there 2 years. They took most of the courses.
All right. I'm going to call this out right now. If you guys would help start a tip trade, help us get a little closer, at least to 90% of the goal, I would really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Link pinned at the top of the chat. Thank you. I know we're looking at some heavy shit. I wanted to show people what polio does to people.
He said that he did take most of the classes when he was in college. I think the rest of the time he was out partying.
Oh.
Yeah. And then I got real ambitious. I went to the University of Texas at Austin. Moved into the dorm with my hard luck. I laughed because they laughed. And said, "What is that?" And I said, "Oh, that's just how I breathe." I went from one semester to another. I met some guys that said, we became really good friends.
You think they got him drunk?
And they said,
I'd be afraid to get him drunk. He might die.
Yeah, that'd be wild.
Yeah.
"Oh, we're moving out."
gonna be a wild party, bro.
Yeah, well, someone this fragile, like his health is this fragile. I would not try to get that.
Like you said, the food's horrible. We're gonna move out to an apartment. I said, that sounds good to me.
Pot smoke too.
Good enough to go with us. And I went with them. And they took care of me for the next few years.
How do you spend your time when you're here? What are some of your hobbies?
Hobbies?
Huh? He's like, hobbies? I'm in a fucking giant metal tube.
Yeah.
Hobbies?
Hobbies.
Watching TV.
You know, I get up in the morning and I say, what can I do today?
Yeah, his hobby. This dude doing the interview.
I've seen this guy before. He interviews a lot of like disabled people. Never seen this interview.
I'd be like, hobbies. And he's like, my hobby is just to like learn something.
Accomplish something.
What can I accomplish?
I look at people and I just want to say, why are you here? What is the purpose? There's a purpose in your life. What do you do to make things better? Because that's the way I think. And if I don't have a purpose today, I'll create one. And then I proceeded to spend 15 years in Austin, where I got 3 degrees.
Yeah, he went to the University of Texas for 15 years and got 3 degrees, which is really cool. I don't know how he like wrote papers and shit like that. I'm guessing he had a lot of help, you know, but his mind didn't need the help. He needed like physical help.
Including a law degree.
A law degree.
And I came back to
He's a lawyer.
Finishing.
He got a degree in it.
The bar exam. And I started my own law practice.
Really? Holy shit. He passed the bar.
I put a sign up and I opened my door to put that in the paper. Within 2 years, I'd say, I had that practice so busy that I was making a lot of money. Well, you know, when I had an office, I had my iron luck in the office. Whatever. And that's where I practiced.
The jury would feel so bad for you, no matter what your crime is.
Yeah.
And they'd come and they'd make appointments. You know, they'd come to my door and walk in.
Yeah. Could you imagine like hiring a lawyer and you walk in and it's like, dude, like, just a head like on a table, you know?
And they usually...
I'd say jackpot.
Take a moment.
I couldn't imagine him in court. Your Honor. Like, what?
It's like,
So he had multiple iron lungs, but what? He couldn't hold his breath between all of them.
Well,
may I ask
like an hour.
What? Yeah, I got a whole lot for you, so why don't you ask me a question to start out with? It's like, what is that? It's what they say. Are you getting a suntan?
Huh?
Something I'd laugh at. Can I say no? I'm sorry. It's hard luck. Because you know what it does is breathe for me. Because I had polio. You know polio? No, I never heard of polio. That's good.
This is a pretty old piece of technology.
It's back in the early 20s, teens.
So what do you do if something breaks?
That was a big problem because all my lungs are gone. Most of them been destroyed. I have 4. Okay. Which I have because I kind of was going to come take my own lungs. Okay. 4 of them. And we used the parts from some of them. But I got these 2 friends.
Can you imagine how much that piece of equipment is worth? He has 4 of them.
Yeah. I just wonder, the transport procedure, what's it like? Like, how much time does he have between each of them? Like, them, and I'm guessing his whole body is, like, emaciated. He probably has, like, no muscle at all because he just lays in this iron lung all the time. I don't know.
I bet it keeps at least one iron lung nearby at all times.
I do believe he's dead now, but yeah.
Yeah, or he did.
And they're pretty mechanically slow.
I've known Paul for 22 years. We met.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
It was 2000 when I met you.
Wow.
Because I got laid off in the year 2000 when the dot bomb happened, and I looked in the newspaper for in the help wanted section, and saw an ad for disabled person needs a driver.
God.
And met Paul, and I would come in the mornings and pick him up. Then he would talk me into pulling something out of the kitchen for him. So then I would put him in my truck, and we would drive around to the courthouse, and we'd go to court.
How many hours a day do you spend in the iron lung?
All day.
All day. So you fucker that was saying he only spends 3 hours a day in it, you're trolling. Have fun. I don't get the I'm gonna type something dumb. I typed something dumb today.
Because I used to be out all day. I used to get ready. I'd be gone to my office. Here I come. To my office as secretary. Got a guy that put me in the iron lung. At the office, my desk was rolled up close to me. And my secretary stayed busy all day long, taking dictation.
What is it like to be dependent on such a big piece of machinery to breathe?
God,
Get screamed and yelled at by that guy all day.
It's like it's part of me now. It is, it's part of me.
Is it okay if Daniel gives us a tour of your iron lung?
Yes.
Take it away, Daniel.
All right. So here is where we have where it actually meets Paul and connects with him, and it's a fabric that literally twists around the neck and makes an airtight seal. And
yes, it does.
I can tell you're a very optimistic guy. I love that about you. But was there ever a point where you were like, "This isn't fair. I'm so angry I've been dealt this hand"?
I never thought about it being fair or not fair. I took it like, wow, I think God picked me out to do this.
The fact that you survived.
Yeah.
These tilt the bed side to side.
Yes.
So they control how he's laying in the bed for comfort. These here, this is the main portal. So if we need to pull him out of it, we pull these up, and this whole bed slides out. These are if we need to fix his blanket or adjust something. It's portholes that have arm with neoprene that creates a seal that you can put your arm in there, and it doesn't lose so much air pressure. And then this is the pressure gauge, and what you'll notice is it's negative pressure, which is what we want. So when it's at 0, it's just like being out in the normal world. But when the diaphragm moves, what it does is it pulls negative pressure in there, so it creates a vacuum up to 40 psi.
We are human beings too. We feel and react to love and hate just like everybody.
Shabisky, do you know
The problem
PSI
is we got
stands for?
something broken.
Pounds per square inch.
I think it's pressures per square inch.
Yes, close though.
Pressure?
Close.
That doesn't work like everybody. But that doesn't deny us the fact that we live on this planet and want to operate.
This is old footage. This is from like two years ago, dude. So you're telling me like within the last like 2 years he learned how to like not be in the iron lung after like 60 years of living in the iron lung?
In a day-to-day
You know what this guy's
environment,
favorite song is?
just like you do.
This is the worm gear, and what it does is it transfers the energy from the motor and to a circular motion that then connects to this bar, and that actual connection back there is a shifter of a Model T. Ford Model T, that was the shifter for it, and that's what they used to actually make the connection there, because that was a spare part that they could get a hold of, because they were in a desperate need to get parts fast.
Do you have any movement of your body?
No, I have no movement. I can't do anything. So I need complete care. This is my baby. Can I call her? I call her my baby because she took care of me for over, 20, 30 years. And I took care of her. So she's my baby and I love her to death. She's off serving God right now. She never left my side.
Who is this?
That's Mr. Moses.
Yeah.
Moses, what is your role?
I am the caregiver to Mr. Paul Alexander. I have been with him for about 2-3 years now. So, and he has been a very nice man.
She is an amazing lady. She is an amazing lady.
He spent 71 years in the iron lung, by the way.
It was a gift from God. I know that for sure.
I clean him up. I get him comfortable in his position. I shave him. I make his meal. I do all the necessary caregiving.
Paul, right above you, there's a mirror.
What?
Right above you, there's a mirror. Explain to me the function of this mirror.
Oh, I can see Daniel through it. I can see the front door through it. If somebody comes to that front door, and they knock, I'll say, come in, and I'll open the door and I'll say, never mind, go away. No, I'm kidding, but I can see what's behind me, kind of.
What did you think when you met Paul and saw the iron lung?
Oh, at first, really, I was like, oh, wow. Can someone live in such an encapsulated thing like this for a long time? You know, so though I was a little bit scared at first, but I got to get used to him, yeah.
They'll say, how did you do it? How do you live in that thing? How do you not go crazy? And I try to answer them to give them a clue. Polio is very painful.
Oh, that was the end of it.
It was very destructive. And if you don't fight like you never fought before, it will win. It was not fun.
Anyway.
I'd rather be that guy than Brett Keane any day of the week.
Wow. That's quite the statement. Would you, Shabisky? Or would you bang the shit out of Dorn every night? Like, oh. And she's like,
I'd rather eat mac and cheese and fuck Dorn than be in the Iron Lung. I'd fuck the shit out of Dorn while I eat my mac and cheese.
Shabisky wishes that Brett Keane would make a video saying, Shabisky, we're not so different, you and I.
Yeah, we're not so different. Yeah, we're the same, baby boo. The same. We both fuck Dorn and eat mac and cheese. We both have the same hobbies.
All right, we're going into something else.
Please, I need to pick me up.
What is it?
Are you ready for it, Shabisky? I don't think your feeble mind is ready for this.
What is it? Is it a different kind of lung?
It's kind of like introducing, like, all right, here we go. Let's just do it. Why not?
Clee disappear. Clee disappear. Clee disappear. Clee disappear.
That was amazing.
Then next week.
I love Jess. Oh my God. This guy should be our president. Like Trump as our president. This guy would be so much better.
You won't even
Holy
talk
shit.
about how bad
Have you seen him on Opie and Anthony?
Yeah, they tried to piss him off, and you piss off a guy who's a big, like, he's an old guy, but
poke a hole in the clued.
In the clued.
Yes.
Dude, I'll tell you what, like, yeah, he's an old guy, but if you piss him off, he's a giant dude. He's big, like a giant fucking guy. He was bigger than Hulk Hogan in size back in the day. So
no,
I think you said it before. It would be great to watch him run against Trump.
Yes, because he knew Trump.
That'd be the best election.
Voted for a Democrat for the first time ever in his life. He voted for Kamala, which, like, this dude would never vote for a Democrat. But damn, I wish he would have ran for president. I can't imagine a 70-year-old frogman, which, by the way, a frogman is like a Navy SEAL thing. Like a Navy SEAL, like you like swim underwater and like plant bombs on the sides of ships and shit like that. Yeah, Jesse Ventura, he was a Navy SEAL. And then he became a wrestler and then became an actor. And then a politician. He's one of the most inspiring people ever.
Here now has come full circle.
Now he lives down in the Baja.
He does live in the Baja.
Because I'm going to...
People like to mock him, but, I mean, like, Hogan so much. They should do an old man match in WWE between Hogan and Jesse, like now, when they're both, like, in their 70s. Match. That would be insane.
And there's
in real life, Jesse would fucking rock Hogan. Like, Hogan would get fucking... This setup makes it seem like he's the same size as these guys. If they all stood up, Jesse would be, like, way bigger than all of them.
Just look at where his chair is compared to their chair.
Yes.
Like, his is way low.
Yes.
And that puts him at about, like, still a little bit taller than them, it looks like.
Yes.
But, yeah,
he's probably like 6'5". Gorilla Monsoon, Jesse's straight man. These two guys back in the early days of wrestling, Gorilla was an old school wrestler. Look at him here, the guy on the right. He had retired. He was a wrestler like in the 60s and 70s. He was a really big guy, but he had like retired. So like the combo between Jesse and Gorilla, that was the best commentary team probably ever in wrestling. Vince did orchestrate this. He wanted the first bad guy announcer, like on commentary, to like counteract, because back in the day, all of the people doing the commentary for the wrestling were all like on the side of the good guy.
Yeah, they're all dorks.
Yeah, and then he created this thing where it's like Jesse is on the side of the bad guy. So it was like back and forth. So the announcers would argue about who was right. And Jesse would be like, oh, yeah, he cheated, but he did that to win. It's because Chico Santana cheated before this.
And at the time, we were doing a lot of things that had never been done in wrestling.
I love how
When
he
you're in the-
interrupts like that. He keeps himself going.
Dude, they hired him to host a show on MSNBC back when the wars started, like the wars in Iraq. And he was against it, and they fired him. But they were like, we're going to keep paying you to keep your mouth. I need to watch. It happened tonight. I didn't get to see it because I got to work.
Raise and do it again, and you'll be a leader in that regard?
Yeah, but...
That's what I live for, dude. I love this man. Like, he's one of the greatest wrestlers ever.
I don't want money. I want stock options.
And he left. Like, most wrestlers wrestle until they're like 40 or 50. He left in his 30s and just was like, I'm gone. And then he got into movies, and then after that, he ran for governor and won. He was governor.
Are those things really?
Did you know that,
we should-
Trubisky? Did you know what state Jesse Ventura was governor of?
No.
Yeah.
Which one?
He was governor of a fucking whole state.
Yeah, I feel like I've heard this before, but I don't remember what state it
It
is.
starts with an M. Don't tell him. Don't
Can I
tell
give
him.
him a clue? Can I give him a
Mexico
clue?
is not a state, you fucking idiot.
Minnesota?
Yeah.
Yeah.
See? It's always
Someone told you that.
Saturday nights, man.
Dude, I
Dude, I
downloaded
love
this.
that.
Something. Jesse versus Hulk Hogan. Hulk Hogan on the right, Jesse on the left. Jesse objectively bigger than Hogan at this point. Look at them both posing.
Yeah.
Who's bigger?
Yeah, it's like he's standing farther away. Like
I
somebody
will
doing
say
some
though,
shit.
they're like basically the same size, which is crazy because Hulk was huge. You know, used to call him the Incredible Hulk until Marvel sued. Marvel sued over them calling him the Incredible Hulk.
That left shoulder.
Yeah, he didn't become Hollywood Hulk Hogan until he was in WCW, right?
They couldn't call him. Well, they called him Hollywood Hulk Hogan for a minute, and then they had to stop calling him Hulk Hogan. And they just started calling. So they'd be like 5 minutes 5, like that. Like that mattered. They made it seem like a sport.
Arm stretch here.
I'll be right back.
Trubisky,
You don't
ever
know
s-
that.
You ever see the clip of Mick Foley asking for a chair? It's a wrestling clip. He asked the audience for somebody to throw in a chair.
I don't know. I'm
And
not
then
sure.
the whole, basically everybody throws their chair into the ring. It's like hundreds and hundreds of chairs are just being like thrown into the ring and burying people.
Sounds a little familiar. I'm not sure, but I've seen it.
It's one of the best moments in pro wrestling ever. Like, there's two guys pretending to be hurt on the mat. Well, they probably are. Those two guys probably are hurt because they were like those hardcore guys that would like cut themselves and all that type of shit.
Guys, everybody that's watching, can we make more progress on the goal that's right cheer? Right cheer, you see that? Let's get to 75% and I'll chug another beer.
I was thinking
Can we do that?
75 would be a cool number to get up to.
Yeah, that's a cool number. That's way cooler than 71.78.
It'd be really cool if
75.
somebody did it before Ben came back.
Yeah. Yeah, and then we won't even tell him about it. We'll keep it a secret, guys. No, I'm kidding. I'll tell him. Do it. Just do it. Don't let your dreams be dreams. Do it.
Yeah, Trubisky needs an
Okay.
excuse to drink that beer.
I
or
need
else
an excuse to chug this beer, guys. Don't
not
let
a
your
sponsor
dreams be
tube's
dreams.
got to turn it around.
Yeah, the gay beer is not a sponsor, Tubes, okay? You know what I am saying.
I can't see the YouTube chat.
Yeah, neither can I. No, I'm kidding. I can see it, but I don't know wrestling, pay dirt. Okay, I just slightly know it. I didn't grow up being all into it. The only thing I really cared about with wrestling was I kind of liked the game of it. Like, I think it was on the Nintendo 64. I really liked one of the wrestling games. I played a bunch. But you know, we all are into what we're into. I just wasn't into the wrestling stuff like other people. I'm not Ben.
Shut up, Shabisky.
Hey!
Wow! Jay Spoon, you're a boss. Yes. All right, in the name of Jay Spoon.
Jay Spoon, you always wait until I leave the fucking room for this shit. I have a surprise for all of you.
A wiener? It's wiener time.
I just want to get some chips. The fuck?
Yeah?
Do you have the clip of Mick Foley asking for a chair?
I can't do WWE. The only reason I play this is because it's like old school shit.
I think it's a ECW.
WWE owns that.
Yeah.
Dude, they're hella fucking strict about their shit.
Yep.
I remember I tried to do just a countdown to a game.
They don't own the old AWA shit. That's the only reason I played that.
Yeah. They're really strict on their copyright.
That was the wrestling league that Vince stole all of them from.
I don't know that.
Oh, I know
this
that.
This is such torture.
What? What?
What a gentleman. Cheers. God, he's such a good laugher.
He's a cutie, isn't he? Would you make out with him? He said I was cute, by the way. You know,
make out with them, Ben.
You know, Taylor from your audience.
Yeah.
She was catfishing Jared for a little while. And he was like, "Oh, do you think Ben is hot?" And she's like, "I don't know. He's all right." And then Jared was like, "Really? I think he's kind of cute, honestly." So like Jared's.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that. That's where
that came from. Yep.
Yeah, Taylor's a cool girl.
Anyway, we're gonna play the intro and we'll get into it.
Play with my wiener.
I'm an incel, mindfulness shit. I'm a Christian, and I have every tips. I'm a Buddhist, and I wear no clothes. I'm a pedo, and I think that shows. I'm Jared Genesis. Do you know what I am saying? I'm hanging at playground, watching kids playing. I'm an alpha, I live with my dad. You're a simp bro, and I'm just a chat. I'm a black belt, you know what it is. And my carpet is all covered in jizz. I'm Jared Genesis. Do you know what I am saying? I'm hanging at playground, watching kids playing. I'm an alpha, I live with my dad. You're a simp bro, and I'm just a chat. I'm a black belt, you know what it is. And my carpet is all covered in jizz. I'm Jared Genesis. Do you know what I am saying? I'm hanging at playground, watching kids playing. watching kids playing. I'm Jared Genesis. Do you know what I am saying? I'm hanging at playground, watching kids playing.
All right. Let's check this out. Where is it? What was the last one? I should have been more prepared. Here we go.
What's going on, guys? It's Genesis here. Oh, forgot my hat.
It's been sitting on the
Think
floor.
we'll go brown today.
Look at all the dirt like under the collar of the shirt. Like the weird dirt imprint. That is gross. Holy shit, I have you guys muted. My bad. I had you guys muted for the intro.
Dork alert.
What were you saying?
Dork alert. That's all. I was just calling you a dork. That's all. Bruh. No, I was saying you just don't understand because he's an alpha.
All right.
You wouldn't understand.
Just like I wish my hair was still brown. Oh well.
Dye it.
Oh no.
Yes. That's why he wears these hats. He revealed that recently. He wears the hats because he's insecure about his hair turning gray.
This makes a good substitute anyway.
Yeah.
So yeah, bro. Shout outs to the homie on Twitter. He knows who he is. I'm not gonna say his name, but he made a very excellent point, specifically towards atheists. This is what this video is about more than anything. So, you know, if you're a fragile snowflake and don't want to hear about it, bye-bye. Go play with your, you know, little alt-right friends, or maybe there's some SJWs on here that get triggered too.
All right, known for having a bunch
I doubt
of
there's any
atheists.
SJWs on BitChute. Which, by the way, I got 2 more days and we're back on the YouTube, so fuck yeah. This is my first strike.
Last
so
time he was like, glad you did me a favor, bro.
Oh, he got in trouble again, huh?
Yeah, he hasn't posted in a week.
Anyway, what he was basically saying is this, guys. Logic is illogical. There is no logic in logic.
What?
If you really, really think about it hard enough, you know, and you're really that much like of a fucking, you know, technical asshole about it, it really doesn't exist. There's no physical thing, you know, there's no logic atom. Nothing really,
What the
like,
fuck?
what am I trying to
It's
say?
like what
there's
we
no
learned in Bill and
hardcore.
Ted. In Bill and Ted, when he's like, "We're nothing but dust in the wind."
Yeah, bruh.
That Socrates guy, he really knew his shit.
Socrates.
Evidence that it exists and that, you know, what we believe as a collective consciousness is even logic, is even real. Okay? Let me give you guys an example. I just had to wait for that to come out first, sorry. That's what she said.
That's a good example.
That's one. That's
Okay,
a better
quantum-
example than what's about to come out of his mouth.
Quantum physics is a perfect example, bro. Nothing is real, you know? None of this shit is real. It's all just little fucking atoms and shit.
I mean, it's real, but it doesn't matter, is what that means.
It's all just, you
Yeah.
know what I mean? This is a matrix. This is all
Like, I
done
think
by...
it doesn't matter in the end, but I still like work towards things and
Sure.
everything. Like, I don't know. I can't think of the word right now. What is it called when you just think that it doesn't matter at all? Everything in the end. I can't think of the term right now.
A pessimist or an anarchist or like what?
Maybe somebody in the chat.
By
I'm a
design,
little
by
drinky
higher
right
power.
now. Somebody in the chat will say the word, I'm sure.
Okay, that's the thing, and it's funny to
A vigilante? No, that's
me
not
that
it.
some of
Nihilism. Thank
Oh, you're a
you.
nihilist. All
these people,
right.
you know, who believe in
Yeah,
what
I
they call,
honestly
you know.
think to the core I am, but I still like do things that I feel like things matter, and to me, if I make them matter, you know, like
What's
I
that
care about
theory that
accomplishing
this is just a,
things
you know,
and
fucking
so forth.
Do you?
It's a goddamn word,
Yeah.
bro. You guys
To
know
me,
what
I'm
I'm
the
trying to say.
greatest.
That this is all just done by design. It's funny to me how a lot of these people don't believe in a higher power. You know, it's like
It's funny to
if
me,
this
bro.
is done, you know, if this is a simulation, there's the word. I mean, who designed it, bitch? You think that this just came from nothing? It's like you guys are so stupid, bro.
So they programmed you to just stay in your parents' extra room?
Yeah, they gain a lot from programming him to do that.
Well, they were trying to put polio in his code.
Oh
but-
no! Oh no! We got the man himself, Jim Ass, in the chat right now.
You want me to ban him? Here, I'll ban him.
Well, you can't ban him. He's a mod.
These atheists are so fucking stupid in general. You really are, bro. Like, nothing. The reason why I bring this up
Damn
too
it,
is because
Ash
that's
Jim
their
is
number
here.
one go-to is
God
logic.
damn it.
How do you physically define logic? You know, other than, okay, some neurons are doing something in this part of your brain. You can't, bro. You can't tell me 100% that those neurons are a cause of logic. It could be something else. And even if it were, that still doesn't define logic. It doesn't, bro. Like I said, you know, like this guy on Twitter said, there's no logic molecule, there's no logic atom.
What the
what
fuck?
we believe as a collective consciousness could all be wrong.
Skeptical Jesus, the biggest problem with the DPRPG is that you made parts where you have to like shoot that aren't like RPG battle parts. They're like aim and shoot at things. And it could have just been a whole like Final Fantasy style RPG with no like shooting at things.
We don't
Yeah, what
know.
the fuck, baby?
Yeah, how
Yeah.
dare you put so much extra
Fuck you.
time?
I didn't ask him to.
As human beings,
Oh, I'm
guys,
yelling
I'm just
at
going to
him.
tell it to you like
I
this.
love those games.
We really don't know a whole lot. As humans, we are extremely limited, especially in our senses. You know? I personally have 6.
Why'd you ruin the DPRPG, Shabisky?
It was an
senses. A lot of
accident.
people have
You know
5.
I'm on there too, right? Because I'm the greatest.
You're a loser.
There's far
No,
more.
I'm on there, so that
There's
means
far
I'm a
more,
winner.
bro. You know what I mean? Like, as human beings, we are very limited. So,
You are very
basically what I'm
limited.
trying to say is people who act like they know everything fucking don't.
Limited
Because
to your
as
parents'
humans,
yard.
we only know so much, dude. That's all it is, homie. It's not fucking
Jared
rocket
sending this
science,
to
dude.
himself.
It really isn't, bro.
Bro, you're
But
limited,
people love
man.
to make it that way. Atheists, they love to make things complicated just to try to hide the truth. That's their number one goal I've seen. Their number
DP Shooty. It's not an RPG.
one technique
Thank you.
is just trying to complicate shit, you know? Trying to answer a question with another question. They're little, you know,
What?
conniving bitches, bro. Like, they know what they're doing. They know that they're wrong. The thing is, atheists are just angry. They're angry people. They're angry at God. They're angry at themselves. They're angry at their family, at their school, at their church, at everyone, bro. They're just very fucking angry ass people. You know what I mean? I don't
Cut to
believe
him
them entirely.
screaming,
I
"I'm a
mean,
real
you
man."
know, there's a lot of bullshit in this world.
I don't agree that Zelda's an RPG, by the way.
But when you hold on to grudges, when you hold on to negative shit, it will turn you into a little boglum bitch. Like, it will, bro. You know what I mean? It will turn you into the
It's more like a side-scrolling adventure, kind of like Rygar or like a lot of that shit. I don't consider that an RPG.
biggest little fucking goblin, boglin motherfucker. I'm thinking about that one guy. I don't
Wait, did he say
name.
Wait. Did he say Vegas?
But when you hold on to grudges, when you hold on to negative shit, it will turn you into a little boglin bitch. Like, it will, bro. You know what I mean? It will turn you into the biggest little fucking goblin, boglin motherfucker. I'm thinking about that one guy.
Oh, who?
I didn't want to say his name, but
why not?
But I used
to say his name a lot.
To speak about him, Mr. Guy with the wand.
Huh.
Oh.
What to say that?
Our boy.
I thought he said something about
I just
Vegas.
checked up on him the other day. God, he looks terrible. Poor guy.
You don't look much better.
Know what I mean? Most of you guys know who I'm talking about, but I just don't want to. I don't even want to give him any sort of recognition. People like that, though, these miserable
he has way
atheists,
more attention on the internet than you do.
Yep.
satanic cunts. And that's another thing too. Satanism and atheism are the same thing.
No.
I didn't realize.
It is Satan.
His head is slowly becoming like more a part of his shoulders. It's really weird.
It is the worship of the devil. Because what does Satanism stands for? It stands for gluttony.
Does it?
It stands for materialism. It's not hard at all to make an atheist.
You're a glutton, Jared.
Show you his hand. And by that I mean show you just how narcissistic and fucking selfish they are. You know, I was just watching an atheist trying to defend himself on Twitter. And his number one point was, well, you know, nihilism isn't necessarily a bad thing. It just means that, okay, I just have this finite of time to, what did he say? You know, fucking, make the most of or something like that. But basically what he was saying is I need to, you know, consume as much as I fucking can before I die. Because this is all I believe in. It's like, how sad is that, bitch? How sad is your fucking life? You know?
Yeah, this coming from the guy that's bulking through his whole life.
And living off his
gonna
parents.
He's gonna be like 60 years old. Yeah, bro, I'm still bulking. Like, yeah, bro, gonna get another cheeseburger, a couple pizzas.
We got him,
still
bro.
Bulking, bro.
We got him, bro.
Yeah. We got him, bro. What do you mean you got me, bro?
Narcissism. Like, that's really what it is. Narcissism is a very stupefying thing. And unfortunately, so many people are infected by this goddamn disease, you know. And unfortunately, there's no cure for it, man. It's the worst mental disease there is. And there's the only real cure is Jesus Christ, dude. That's the only real cure for narcissism. So, anyways, guys, that's what I got for you today, man. Logic is illogical. There's nothing that can really be 100% explained with reason. We just go by what we feel mostly as human beings.
Dude, logic
you know
is
what
like
I mean?
illogical,
Intuition,
bro.
shit like that.
It's very
and that's
Nietzschean
what
of
God
him.
gave us. God gave us intuition.
Once you
And a lot of
understand that
people
you
just don't
realize
use
you know
it. They just
nothing, you know everything.
like to make their fucking life complicated.
Man,
you know?
logic is illogical.
Oh
You
well.
know that?
Sucks for those people.
You having a headache or something?
So,
You okay?
anyways, guys, that's what I got for you on this video. We'll see you on the next one. Peace.
Peace, bro.
Look at this thumb.
Yeah.
Look at this fucking ugly ass, big ass thumb.
He has the thumb of a person.
Yeah.
It's like
Wait, Thumb
Spy
has a
Kids.
hat right now.
Spy Kids 3. There's like these big thumb people.
Yeah, he's totally in shape, bro. Totally. He's like Jesse Ventura in his prime.
It's so funny. He's like saying how he's not like materialistic and stuff, but like he has his drums and his toys and all his you know, his computer and all that. Like, and that was all things given to him that he like hasn't earned.
Yeah, and it's I don't know. I do find it very ironic from somebody that won't even go out of their house and sniff the grass, like they're what they own, or at least like I don't know. I think they're living in a kind of lifestyle that's more focused around what they own and stuff like that than the rest of us are.
By the
We
way,
live a little.
I want to announce to everyone that on Friday, December 20th, myself and Shabisky will go head to head in a classic Spin Till You Spew trivia contest where it's gonna, like, Shabisky doesn't even know what's up. Like,
I know everything.
Okay, so imagine this. I'm the grizzled veteran that's been a world champion, but I've been knocked out a couple times, and I've noticed it. Like, when I got knocked out by booze a couple times, it's hard to recover, and now I get drunker easier. Shabisky, he thinks he can take me on.
Yeah. I'm basically the greatest, bitch.
I can't
You know
wait
what
for
I am
this.
saying?
I can't wait for this.
You going down, ho. Okay? It's going to be like gaming stuff
So-
and Pokemon trivia, right?
Here it is.
Oh! What the fuck is that?
The wheel, bitch.
The wheel.
The wheel.
The wheel of fate. Oh, you have to...
A double! So that means you
Oh
gotta.
my God.
So that means you gotta spin again. So let's say I spin again.
Yeah, see, you're doing it wrong. You gotta
Oh, I'm
wait
doing
till
it
you-
wrong. Fuck.
Yeah, you gotta find
I
out.
just
what
started
you're doing
drinking.
with
I don't
that.
know how things work.
Oh, you gotta wait till the boot. I mean, you can
land-
sip on beer if you want.
You could land on pass.
Wait, hold on. What's this? Oh!
That's not a vodka,
Why
by
is
the
Billy
way.
throwing up again? Oh, damn. I chugged all 50 beers.
Don't get the cheapest of each.
Am I supposed to get the most
By the way,
expensive?
if we reach the total goal tonight, which is a little lofty, but it's like $150. If we reach that, not only will tomorrow I'll go into Seattle, downtown to Seattle, and do like a weird, embarrassing live stream, but I will create 5 gift memberships, and I will circulate them however the donor sees fit. I can randomly drop them in, or I can give them to whoever. But that's my offer. I can give them to other people. However
Offer your
we see
butthole,
fit.
Ben. Offer your butthole. See if what we can get for that.
5 $5 gifted memberships for this month. You get to see a movie review I'm doing. You get to see me versus Shabisky and Spin Till You Spew. You get to see actual Mania, and you get the whole back catalog for 1 month.
That's amazing.
Pretty sweet, if you ask me.
And we might even do the butthole challenge so I could see if Ben's a.
We already did that when you were
with a-
visiting. I won.
Oh fuck! I was too drunk for that shit. I don't even recall.
Oh, you do.
Well, we could redo
Don't
it.
accuse me of grape, Shabisky.
It's okay. I'm a guy.
I really wanted to make that video when you came over and send it
yeah?
to Jared. Just to be like, we got him, bro. We got him.
Yeah, I wonder how he
the
was
hell's
pretty. Wait. Oh God, this guy. This guy is one of those TikTok guys.
What the hell's going on? It's been a month since he won. We've heard reports from his transition team that they're talking about a soft invasion of Mexico. And let's be honest, any type of invasion with this guy is going to be soft. But nonetheless, we're talking about on some level invading Mexico. He lied about a phone call he had with the Mexican president, which he had called
We're talking about
himself
Trump?
every night. He's pissing off one.
It was an accident. My hand just
It wasn't.
wanders.
Of our neighbors.
My hand
and one of our
wanders and
biggest
just
trading
starts
partners.
doing things.
He then gets a visit from the president or the prime minister, not the president, of Canada, Justin Trudeau, in which Trump jokes about
Oh, that's the blackface
annexing-
guy. Guys, that's
But I'll tell
that's
you
the
what,
blackface
it looked like
guy.
Trump's wife wanted to fuck him. the first time they met? Have you ever seen that?
Yeah, she looks pretty slutty. I could imagine that.
I mean, she's not bad, you know.
Dude, she's a fucking fox for how old she is. She's fucking beautiful. I don't care what anybody says.
She was a model.
How much
I mean,
work
like,
she get?
yeah, but look at like this.
Oh damn! Oh fuck! There. Oh.
Yeah, that's the Prime Minister of Mexico right there.
Oh, she wants him so fucking bad.
Yeah, there they are, like standing next to each other. Yeah, the Prime Minister of Mexico is like a oh shit. Yeah, he's like a nice looking guy. You know, like.
They just need to fucking get it over with. Fuck.
That's the president of. That's the Prime Minister of France right there.
It's so weird. Like, I feel like it's weird how Trump has a like. I think I would think that the traditional Republican would like expect someone more their age and stuff, just a kind of traditional kind of relationship. It's very weird that Trump does that, and it's not.
Skeptical Jesus, you're showing your Canadianness again. North Mexico is New Mexico. Look at a fucking map, idiot. Anyway, sorry for interrupting.
Yeah, fuck you. Sorry, I hate that guy too.
I hate him.
I banned him multiple times.
He thinks he's smart.
Yeah, he never gets lost.
He thinks he's smart.
Shit. Fuck him.
He thinks
Do you know
he's
what he
smart.
did, Ben? Do you know what skeptical?
I don't
Jesus
want to
did?
know.
Yeah, he's a disgusting individual. I don't want to know what he's doing when we're not looking.
I like him.
He's from Canadian.
I like him.
Of course you like him.
Ew, yeah.
Canada
Like
making
pieces
it a
of
51st
shit.
state and leaving Trudeau there to be the governor of that state if they can't seal their border up. And keep in mind, this is the same motherfucker that tried to buy Greenland the last time he was in office.
You've never been to New Mexico, skeptical Jesus. If you went there, you'd think you were in Mexico. If I fucking airlifted you into New Mexico, I'm like, where are you? You'd be like, I'm in Mexico. So it doesn't fucking matter. Shut up, bitch. Mind your own reason.
Oh, we're so mad.
What the fuck is going? Is he trying to consolidate all of North America?
And shut up, bitch.
Into one
Anyway.
big country?
Who's this old guy?
Because we've.
I'm done. I'm
This is
done.
Brett Keane?
He makes RPGs where you shoot. All right, he doesn't
Idiot.
understand
Not a
Mexico
proper
and New
RPG.
Mexico. What a fucking brilliant guy
Idiot.
this is.
Like
Teen guy is
you.
trying
It's probably
to do that
barely
another-
above room temperature. Fuck you,
Yeah,
baby.
fuck you.
Ah!
It doesn't work out. Hey, and if that's your goal, then why the fuck are we deporting Mexicans?
Why is Grandpa still talking?
Okay, I'll shut him up for you. For this game.
I don't even know.
I didn't like.
You
it.
can do a monologue now. Go ahead. Tell us your thoughts.
Bud Light's gay.
Okay. So insightful and intelligent. Tell us more.
Kid Rock said it's okay for me to drink this
Oh
now,
my
so
god,
I'm cool with
I'm
it.
cutting you off.
Kid Rock's the greatest.
Is he?
He's so talented.
What's your favorite Kid Rock song?
The one where he's like,
What's the name of it? No. Tell me the name of it since you're such a big fan. You should know the name of it. Come on. Name one Kid Rock song. One.
You can quote it.
Name
The cowboy
one.
one.
Kid. No.
Cowboy, baby.
Are you locking that in?
I'm locking my dick right in. Oh my god.
That is a Kid Rock song.
Yeah, well, he said it, but then he didn't. He added.
I won.
He was gonna
I'm a real
quote
Kid
a
Rock
different one.
fan.
He was gonna quote the Osmosis Jones one, right?
Yeah. I don't know if I should even say the lyrics there. On Osmosis Jones, he wrote a song that's very it's not
gross
very
for it's a children's film. And
dude, I'm really disappointed that Asterio said this while he was on the show.
Communicate.
What did he say?
With frankly these savage apes. We need to mollify them. They are developing along like an entirely different genus and species. If we don't find a way to share this planet with them, these apes are going to rise up, and it is not going to be pretty. Let me tell you what, man.
By the way, that picture was that picture was put there over the other thing.
No, I don't believe that at all.
Yeah, he seems like a better person to come on with. Why do you have to have me on with Shabisky?
Oh, yeah, bring the racist stuff. The racist Wario.
Asteroids hails Hitler. He is a closet racist, doing high-step marching where he feels safest. Then he'll wear an armband with a big swastika. Then he'll pass out jerking to BBC erotica. Asterios, Coffin knows. Why is he a Nazi? No minorities are allowed in his game of Yahtzee. Asterios is a racist, yelling racial slurs. Everyone knows that they are his favorite words. Now he's burning crosses in people's front yards. And if they have a problem, he will just call them tards. Asterios, Coffin knows. Why is he a Nazi? No minorities are allowed in his game of Yahtzee. Asterios is a racist, yelling racial slurs. Everyone knows that they are his favorite words. Now he's burning crosses in people's front yards. And if they have a problem, he will just call them tards. Asterios, Coffin knows. Why is he a Nazi? No minorities are allowed. Is he a Nazi?
I agree with Negan. Why the fuck do you have me on?
Racist.
Yeah, he sounds so cool.
Bad.
Asterios,
evil.
Asterios,
such a great guy.
Asterios, Coffin knows. Why is he a Nazi? No minorities are allowed. Is he a Nazi? Real.
Opa! Opa.
Oompa Loompa?
Opa.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I said it wrong.
Evil.
Yeah, he seems seems so much cooler than Shabisky.
Fuck you! I'm the greatest.
You're right.
I've never met Wario in person or even on the like. Why you never bring him on when I'm here? Like fuck you, Ben. I want to meet him
next time if you want. If you want to hang out with
I've never
Adolf
I've never
Asterios.
Yeah, he seems like a cool guy after listening to this song.
I watched this earlier and it was like hot chicks getting arrested, and I'm like, okay, this might be okay. So like, there was like these hot chicks at a swimming pool in Florida, and they kept having like dudes put them on their shoulders, and I guess the pool was like, you can't do that. That's a liability, and they warned them a couple times, and they just kept doing it. So then the cops came and they were like, you got to leave. And then they're like all entitled. So it's like hot chicks getting arrested by cops. Here
In
it is.
Key West, Florida,
Yay.
a destination celebrated for its picturesque beaches and frequent visits from
should get
entitled
to see some
tourists.
ass.
A police officer was dispatched to a local beach bar. The purpose of the officer's presence was to assist the management in addressing a situation involving a group of patrons who were asked to leave due to non-compliance with the establishment's rules.
This is all AI.
The incident intensified when several female members of the group expressed their disagreement.
They are like super hot girls. Like it's kind of weird.
agreement with the
But the cop's like, I don't give a shit. You're under arrest. It's kind of.
You can't arrest me, said one woman, prior to being handcuffed and taken into custody.
So which one are you want trespassing?
That's like above average hotness, right? Like.
Which one?
Yeah. No, this is the third one. Yeah. Because
with the mustache.
Yeah. Because what he did, I saw from the corner, he was lifting going like that. Because we told you to lift 3 times, stop putting people in the back alert. And I saw that.
And they're like, you got to get out of the pool. And the other hot girl's like, fuck you, I'm not leaving.
Hey, so let's get with the celebrity is serving that guy. That make sure that he pays, so that way he can get out.
Are the guys in blue shirts like workers or something?
Yes.
Hey, buddy, I'm Officer Lopez. Do you have a tab here?
No, I don't.
Okay, all right. So they already talked to you about this, so all you have to do is just leave, don't come back. If you come back, and be arrested.
Yeah, no, I'm not coming back, but I was not in there. Whatever, it's fine.
It's moving the water. You fall and hit it there. It's not that one you did. It's because of liability part.
What did I do? I just don't need apparently so.
I know there were 2 girls on 2 of their shoulders.
Yeah, these guys are like the security guards of the pool.
Earlier, yeah, first time, and the girl got on top of it, so
They don't want like women on like dude shoulders, basically.
They definitely don't look like lifeguards.
No. Their bellies might float.
That's 3 times.
I was saying that because
I already told her. I don't know what she wants.
Okay.
She's over there.
Just to make sure, because if somebody if they all start leaving, then somebody got to.
Above the shoulder. Yeah. That's it. 3 times. 3 times. It's a liability. Whoever's under the tab, whoever name it is, it's got to be clear. So you pay your tab.
So just one person is the one that we have to get out.
Yeah, but if they're all leaving.
They said there's only one person that needs to leave.
They're all getting.
So somebody's working on the tab, right?
Yeah. Give that to whoever.
Do you have this table?
No, they're gone. I just gave her the tab.
Okay.
Maybe arresting
There's a
You're dumb, actually.
She's like, you're dumb.
That's the truth, though. I mean, don't you want more money? Money, right? Liquor?
Your money is not as valuable as liability.
Oh, I'm just making observations. I'm pretty smart.
I'm pretty smart.
I'm smart.
Well, it's not illegal to like say that.
It's
like,
not illegal, but it's laughable.
In most places, they have to be able to get a trespass. They have to present you with the trespass order first before you can get charged with trespassing.
I mean, you guys they thought it was done.
You have 2 minutes. Listen, you have 2 minutes to get ready, and if you're not done, I'm taking you to jail for trespassing. So you have 2 minutes.
That's
okay, I don't care either.
That's ridiculous. Honey. Oh, you can't take time hack, let's go. 2 minutes. Time hack. I love it. I love the time hack. It's so cute. He don't say that. He doesn't mean that, but you guys know that we don't actually we have been here for fun, right? Like
Ma'am, I'm gonna say this real quick.
She was probably causing problems, and that's why she got kicked out in reality. Like, and nobody else is fucking getting kicked out, just her bitch ass. Look, I don't know. Like before this, who knows what she was doing to get kicked out? But I bet it was justified. I don't doubt. Like there's all these people here, and she just happens to be being kicked out.
Well, they were on. They don't want like women on people's shoulders, which is like a thing people do at pools a lot. They put like their.
Oh, that's the thing. Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
It's just,
On the cement or in the pool?
In the pool. And I think they were like, you can't do that. And she was like, fuck you. And they were like, well, now you got to leave.
yeah.
Look at her.
Just who drank.
She's trying to fit her butt
look
into
at
her
there.
jeans. Having a hard time fitting the butt into the jeans.
Oh, yeah, like you said, she's wet.
Look at the butt. Trying to fit into the So she's like, you can't take me to jail. And he can.
Oh, really? Oh, he really can? What makes you think he ain't gonna do it?
Don't listen to her, okay? I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. We do. I'm sorry. We do. My best friend's the police, okay? We're all military, okay? Like, we respect, we love, okay?
It doesn't show, honestly.
I'm sorry.
I don't owe you anything, and you don't owe me anything.
So the girl in the back, that's the reason the cop is even there. Her boyfriend's about to try to like pick her up and carry her off the property.
So, all I ask is just be a decent human being. Right now, you are. But I think I have been very polite and
Well, that's why we're kind of like, oh, we were doing like little.
Yep, see. He's like, no, we got to get out of here before you get arrested. And she's like,
For what? For what? What am I going to jail for? Let me go. I have my fucking American right.
I have my American right. All right.
American right.
Now you're getting arrested, dumbass.
What am I going to jail for? What am I going to jail No.
The one thing I've learned about these videos is when the cops tell you to leave, you should leave. Like,
It's not that crazy to listen to it. Even if you're drunk. It's like, especially if you're drunk. I'm just like, okay, whatever.
well, if you're on private property, the people can make you leave. And if you refuse to leave, it's a crime. So.
And they probably deal with a decent amount of people like this.
Come on, let's go.
Like, all drunk at parties thinking that they don't need to listen to the cops. Like, fuck you.
I gave you 2 minutes to get your stuff and leave, but you wouldn't. All right? You said that you didn't care getting arrested, so here we are.
She did say she didn't care if she was getting arrested.
They're all cheering.
Up against the car. Up against the car. Place your feet apart.
My parents are bossing me.
70, come on, can I have another unit?
My parents are what?
Lawyers, I think she said.
I swear I didn't do anything.
She would talk about her fucking parents.
I'm not a person.
Go move.
I'm not the person you want to arrest her.
Why is that?
One wrong slang that I said. One wrong word. One wrong
She was talking trash the whole time until this happened.
word. That's it.
Yeah.
There's a problem when another person is. Hold on. Stop talking. When there's another guy trying to help you, he's trying to take you away out of the problem. And now you are telling him to step away, which that's why I stepped in. Okay? So now you are about to start a fight with another guy because
That's
he's
funny
trying
how
to-
she didn't listen to her boyfriend or whatever there, and then she gets arrested.
That's why he was
immediately.
picking her up. Like, yeah. She thought she
Trying
knew
to help
better.
her, and then
Yep.
yeah.
help you. Okay?
Listen to that guy
And I
next
gave you
time.
instructions to put your hands behind your back. You said no. We are beyond that line right now. We are. I give you a chance. Sorry. Do you have anything on you? Do you have anything on you?
He has an
Sure.
accent.
Anything illegal that I should know?
Yeah.
You
Damn
don't?
foreigners coming in here arresting these Americans can't have a phone at the pool.
Step back. Understood. Do you have any property here that I need to grab?
I think that's a gang
I'm asking you a
tattoo.
question. Is there any property that I need to collect?
It's kind of like
for you
mine.
And the property. What do you
Damn,
have?
See, that's what Bane likes on Bane's in the game.
Let's go this way. Right here. Up against the
Put
car.
him in the back of the
Up
truck.
against the car.
Back, put him in the trunk. Fucking bitch.
He's already loosening the cuffs.
Please. All I said was one word. I'm sorry. Please, sir. Please don't.
Get in.
Look at me, please.
Get in.
Yeah, it's because
What's your
she's a whiny ass bitch and makes you feel
Oh,
bad.
SpongeBob tattoo.
She got booba.
It's inside.
Is that tattoo on her boob too? On her
Yeah.
like sternum?
Yep.
Fuck. Please.
I bet she doesn't regret getting those tattoos in those places. No.
She's drunk and she's an idiot, and she shouldn't have done.
She's drunk and she's an idiot. This is her boyfriend right here.
I was closing out our tab. I should have grabbed her and brought her out. I failed her.
Listen, I think you did the right thing trying to help, but
And then here's her two friends that didn't get in trouble.
then it was becoming either letting her fight.
There's like a weird thing where like hot chicks like all hang out together. They like Roman packs together.
you or
Please.
They're a pack of
or if you're not
retards.
doing anything.
Please.
If we can
So-
help anything,
It's something
Do
you
you
guys
have her
won't
wallet
understand.
or phone?
We're
It's like a club.
Okay.
Sir, is there any way you
I have a lot of
Nothing you can do for
makeup.
her. Do you have your ID with you?
Yes. Yes.
Okay. I need your ID.
Mine?
Yes.
Can I ask why?
Because she is getting arrested for trespassing. I had to intervene because she was about to get into a fight with you. Because, again, you did nothing wrong. You were trying to help her. You did the right thing. You are involved in this crime, so I need your identification so I can document.
He talks like
Punch
a
the cop.
goddamn robot.
Punch the cop if you love her.
No, it's an accent.
Obviously, that's going to be on camera, but
Seems like English is his
Yeah.
second language. Or
Yeah.
whatever.
Yes.
Yeah.
I told you, damn foreigners.
We'll be out of here.
I
I'm
did
never
my
coming
best. I did. You did too, but here we are now.
Oh God, yeah, these fucking like backseat cameras. She even like speaks in tongues during this shit. It's crazy.
Sir, please. I'm so sorry that I got fucking caught up in this stupid fucking shit. I'm so sorry. Fuck my life.
It's not that bad.
Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Alhamdulillahirrahmanirrahim.
Yeah, did you hear this crazy shit? Like, what is this? Like, what are these words? Hold on.
Oh my god.
Right here, right here.
Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Alhamdulillahirrahmanirrahim. Malki Abadum. Sir.
What was
What the
that?
fuck? She crazy.
One more time.
You're
One more
crazy.
time. One more time.
Sorry. Fuck my life. Oh my god. Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Alhamdulillahirrahmanirrahim.
God damn it.
Sir, can you hear me? Can you hear me, sir? Okay, I'm sorry, but I swear I'm the sweetest soul, dude. I'm the fucking sweetest soul.
I think she was talking about that new like terrorist or something. That's what it sounded like to me. It's like some terrorist.
Me, fuck my life, like
How do you spell your first name?
M-A. I'm sorry.
What is it? M-A?
M-A-K-A. Am I going to jail, sir?
Yes, M-A.
M-A-K-A. Can I talk to my boyfriend before I go?
As soon as we get this done.
M-A-K.
Please, step back. I'm not done here. Step back. I'm done. I'm busy. Thank you.
I'm going to jail.
Yeah, don't get obstruction.
I didn't deserve this stupid shit, dude.
I have no clue what happened.
I don't know either. Apparently I yelled at some guy and I got.
She got a side boob tattoo. Ladies, do not get a side boob tattoo. Please, don't get boob tattoo.
What's your step?
I love you so much.
Please
I did
don't.
Nothing. I have no shoes. Can you give me shoes?
I'll get him.
I had shoes.
It's like the guy who tattooed that had to like hold her boob in his hand while he like. I don't know. Anyway.
I had shoes.
They're right there.
Okay.
Sir.
No boob tattoos.
Can I jug myself?
Did you ever see the video of the girl getting tattooed down by her hoo-ha, and then she kept like squirting out?
No, I don't want to see that.
Put him back there.
I love her boyfriend's outfit. Look at him. This is such a weird.
It matches.
It's like, okay.
I did nothing, sir. I yelled at a guy. That's all I did. I'm so sorry that I yelled at a fucking guy. I'm so sorry. I'm so fucking sorry. I'm getting another fucking charge on my record. I'm so fucking so
Oh, this ain't her first rodeo?
Nope.
so sorry.
I'll go talk to your boyfriend, but at this point, I don't think there's
She
much
should
I
know
can
to
do.
shut the fuck
I'm
up.
so sorry, sir. I'm sorry.
Yeah, like I told her, I have no clue what happened. Like that officer's the one doing the arrest. I don't know if they're pressing charges or he's pressing charges. You're gonna have to talk to
You guys are dumb for enabling the side boob tattoo. You guys are part of the
the
problem.
establishment or that officer right there. I'm just doing the transport. That's all I'm doing.
Understood. So if they're not pressing charges,
I don't even know what the charges are. So you have to talk to that officer. That he's the arresting officer, not me.
Okay.
Okay.
The boob would hurt to
Good?
get tattooed because it's like all fat. It's no,
bail
no
out,
muscle.
or I'm new to all this. I don't understand.
I don't know the charges, so you're gonna have to ask him what she's being charged with, and depending on that, he'll give you more information.
He said trespassing.
Shabisky, you don't have tattoos, do you?
So there should be a bond.
No
We only have
piercings
one
or
jail.
tattoos.
5501
It's
College
against
Road.
my religion.
It's at 5501 College Road. Call them and not right now, but when I
You're
leave.
just a
And ask if there's a bond for
pussy.
trespassing.
Don't have a
There's
single
bond. You can
tattoo.
go over there. That address.
Pussy.
Okay.
I did a heck of drugs. Shut up.
Your girlfriend came around and this
Get
happened.
Jack's paw print.
This is out of my hands.
Understood. Well, that's a shitty situation we put you in, and I'm sorry for that.
That's why I tried to get you as quick as I could, because I saw y'all had like something. I was like, bro, just get her out of here as best as possible.
57 come on.
That dude got plenty of side boob.
Show me 51 to the jail. One female on board. Copy starting mileage.
That's some problematic shit dealing with her ass. Like, Jesus. Here's another one. Dude, this one's crazy.
It's so scary. I don't know what to do.
Face down. Hands behind your back.
On September 8th, 2023,
This one's crazy.
Police were called to a Comfort Inn after management advised they had a large female in a bathing suit.
A large female in a bathing
running
suit.
around on the second floor causing a disturbance, and they want her trespassed.
Yes. Sheriff's office.
Might I ask what the problem is?
Sheriff's office.
I was approached by someone, and I would like to know what the problem is. Because I can't even get in my own pool. There was a dog in the parking lot.
Unlock the door. Unlock the door.
You're gonna go to jail if you don't open the door.
If you don't open this, you're gonna go to jail.
I'm going to
You got that.
DFAX, and I'm going to my lawyers. I want you all to calm down for a minute.
Unlock
and
the door,
I will unlock
please.
it for you.
Okay.
Y'all need to calm
And might
down.
I ask why?
Because we're telling you to.
Do you have a warrant?
I don't need a warrant.
Don't need one.
Why was that lady?
You're going to jail.
All right.
That's
You've
it.
been warned.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Yep. So okay, open the door.
What do you do, baby?
Unlock
Open
the
the
door.
door.
Too
Arrest me?
Unlock the door.
No. Go get my lawyer.
Okay, now you just added a charge of resisting. Good
No,
job.
I would like to speak with my lawyer. To the roots.
Cool.
The guy has
Just got
tattoos all over his arms for a cop.
Yeah, it used. Well, that's common now. Like 20 years ago, it wasn't, but now,
Pass after
like,
warning, and-
even like 15 years ago, it's pretty common.
Shabisky doesn't get out much.
Yeah.
I know.
Yeah, you are leaving.
Come on out.
You don't.
Tried to poison me over chlorine. I tried to go there last night to run from the guy that I believe is a pedophile above my head.
And then I was refused service at 2 hotels. I've never been in this hotel. I say to myself, I'm going to go
Room
to the pool,
326.
enjoy the pool, then go about all this city freaking business that I still have to do because my aunt has just died.
Man, would
So
you unlock the
now I
door,
have to try
please?
to make sure that my money from my grandfather that she took illegally from me is secure. Is that
I
okay?
can't
Oh my
talk to you
god,
through the
imagine
door.
being
You
in
unlock the
jail
door,
with that.
please?
Oh,
I
fuck
don't
me.
want y'all to rush on me.
No, we're not going to rush on you. You open the door.
Guys just were like, la 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 la.
All right, well, da-la-la-la-la-la, open the
Well,
door.
that's a big deal to some people,
All right,
okay?
well, da-la-la-la-la, open the
Just
door.
like something getting poisoned.
Unlock the door, please.
Sir, I am
Ma'am.
asking. I told you guys about Wilson's
Okay, just
thing that was closed.
remove that lock, and we'll talk further.
Well, might we go outside so that I can...
I think that sounds like an excellent idea. Why don't you unlock that door?
Might we go outside?
Okay, well,
You know how scary it is being in my position? My mom is
yes,
dead.
ma'am. We're in a compromising mood. Go ahead and open that up.
I'm trying to get to my...
He's like, oh my god, look at his face. He knows, no, we're not gonna go outside. Like,
own business. And there is so many
Would you unlock the
people
door,
right now with
please?
a gold hoop in the floor.
We're getting a special
Now, I
key
haven't
for that
called
door.
the
If we have to
private
use that,
investigators
are you going to open it
So
or not?
what might be occurring?
Okay, he's already got it.
I don't know. What do you want me to do? Keep forcing the blonde on me? Because she looks like a
Blonde?
psychopath. That means she might be. It isn't her.
by the way, it takes 2 tasers to take this woman down.
Sir, calm down, and I'll give you a second. Just
You
calm
gonna
down. You don't have to break in the door. Just
Apparently
calm
you
down.
do.
Just chill. I'll open.
Unlock it. Here we go.
Look, man, what do you want me to say to you? That's
Fantastic.
I want to speak with my lawyer.
Okay, you're going to need a lawyer.
Yes, you do. Sir, chill the fuck out, y'all. You are an abomination. And who might y'all be? Age, weight, number, motherfucker.
Watch this.
How many of us have you fucking done? Oh.
Behind your back.
There's one and she's like this, and then 2.
And then the second one hits her, she's
falls.
like, boom.
Down.
That was good.
Face down.
But honestly, like you or me, probably it would have only have taken 1. So that's pretty impressive. That she was just kind of like, oh, I'm all right, like.
Hands behind your back.
Please, I'm not anyone. I'm just someone's daughter lost down here. I'm gonna shut up.
Shabisky, let's do it at the next meetup. Let's go to a police station and be like, will you taser us to see how many...
Yes.
They wouldn't do that. You'd have to buy one and do it to each other. The cops aren't going to do it if they don't have a reason. It's a bad idea.
I want to speak to my lawyer from
You don't know
Polio.
that.
We'll
I
give
know
them a
that.
reason.
Thank you, sir. I apologize.
Oh, you want to give them a reason? So you also want like a criminal charge? Bad idea.
It was an
That was horrible.
Yeah.
Please don't do this to me, you guys. Look at the blueprints.
Look at the blood prints.
I'm so sorry. Might I have this?
Hold on.
Where's your wallet?
My wallet is in my...
She's bleeding. Because they put hooks in you. When they shoot that into you, it actually goes into your skin and it makes you
I
bleed.
believe it's in my beach
bag.
Yeah, I brought it with me. Imagine if I hadn't. I'm sorry.
God, it's a flashlight.
What drugs is she taking?
Did you request this?
No. No.
Might I have this to do?
Have you taken anything
Definitely
today?
put on gloves before
You're
going
a little
through
on the
her
extra
purse.
side.
You're a little on the extra
I
side.
was going through something really hard. And when I
Yeah,
went
that's
to
not
the
needed.
place where they were supposed to solve it, they were more concerned with Ty McLeod than they were.
McLeod. I think she means McLeod, but she says McLeod, which is how like you would pronounce McLeod, like phonetically.
With helping me get to the therapist. Now, I did get to the therapist, but the mental health things, they don't cover under the judge. They flutter around like they can do whatever they want. And it's very hard when that happens, especially when you've paid.
You live right down the street on Rampart. Why are you here?
Because that guy lives above. It's like this weird thing with my aunt
314,
and the
copy
banks. So I don't want to get hurt, right?
1990.
Ow, fuck.
right.
I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't know what to say. I didn't
Well,
mean to
the
resist.
easy answer is, hi,
Yes,
how
sir.
are you? My name's Cassandra. Right?
Yes, sir. That's
That's
my
all you got to do.
I'm sorry.
Instead of struggling and being all slimy. Right?
Being all slimy.
He's a mate. All right. So, you will be going to jail today for trespass after warning.
No,
and
I
resisting.
asked her who she was, and she didn't tell me who she was, sir. I'd like for you to rethink it for a moment.
They don't rethink it. Like, if you disagree with what the police do, you can't take it up with them. You have to literally, like, take it to court. They're going to do what they want to do, which is wrong. Like, they do get it wrong, for sure.
Can I please go to the BHU?
Like in this case.
In this case, no.
I got my hair
No.
untangled. And that's where the judge asked me to go.
It is crazy that she took 2 tasers. I'm like, she's like the She-Hulk. Seriously, one taser would take most people down. They were hitting her, and she was kind of like standing up looking at them like, what the fuck, you got more? And they hit her with the other one. She's like, oh, okay, that. And like she just like fell.
You ever grab an electric fence?
For an MHE, not
No.
a psych. So I don't
I'm from the good part of the Midwest where I don't have to worry about that.
If they shaved my head, I was going to freak out.
What a
She is at your last valid deal. I do show her on probation or supervised release status.
I'm a little
4
bit
and
more from the country.
I know.
I'm a little
$1,000, and the therapist was more concerned with McLeod than with getting
McLeod.
information across
McLeod.
to the therapist. I was able to go after I got out, so I must have been able to say something. Because they've been shaming me since I got here. And you know, like, it's hard to find private investigators. I asked for the private eyes number, it takes some days.
What's that? What do you think?
But I don't know what I'm going to do about my house. What about the pedophile and all those other pedophiles over there?
I love how it's like, well, I broke the law and you're mad at me and you have me in custody, but what about pedophiles? People always use that shit. It's like, yeah, that's bad, but that doesn't take away from what you did.
That I got pushed into.
What does that have to do with the price of rice in China?
So being able to, like, be with McLeod.
You have your,
I'm just, I had to wait for a year to prove to Miss Connie, my doctor.
Have you seen the video of the black dude getting tasered and he like doesn't how he reacts? He looks at the woman who he's getting arrested because of.
Was he
and he's
on like bath salts or something?
I think he was on some kind of like drug. He was like wearing like gray sweatpants and he just like looks at the woman. He has like a cigarette in his fingers and he's like, "Bitch, I'm gonna kill you!" Like he doesn't even react to it.
Pills that I needed. She then took me on a brain draft of a brain-changing drug instead of just a drug that puts.
Would you mind standing up? Would you mind standing up for me? We'll get you some shoes. You get your little sandals there, and we'll
Might I
walk
put
out.
on
Okay?
some clothes? My stuff together.
hold still. Hold still.
I have a oneie in the closet.
Hold still.
Oh.
It's so weird. All the weird pervs online that could just look up porn. But this video has all these fucking views just because this woman, who's average at best, has like jiggly boobs in this video. It's like you could just go to a porn site and see like flopping boobs while a woman's getting like her like railed and shit. Why do you want to see this random crazy lady who's getting arrested with her boobs jiggling a little bit? I don't get
man,
it.
if they're titties, I'll look at any titties.
These videos get so much. These videos get so many views. It's
It's just
ridiculous.
like a one piece. I bought it.
I'm not gonna be able to get that one out without.
I don't know if he's gonna be like. I don't know. Like, I'm gonna go to prison for 8 years if you guys take me off instead of being able to do my business.
I didn't do that to you.
Yeah, you did when you let Ellen sell me like a slave.
You're gonna stop.
Can I have a cigarette?
You're gonna stop.
Please, sir.
You're gonna have to gag her to stop.
Stop tensing up. I want someone to collect my property. Please bring
Stop tensing up.
I have $200 glasses on
Stop.
goddamn box so I can get into that fucking studio.
You're gonna walk like
and
a
it's
grown-up.
my studio.
Do you understand me?
Yes, sir, I do.
Do you
Yes, sir,
understand
yes, sir. Do I say no or what do you say?
Or right.
Can I speak to my rear while we're here? Mother, why did you take food in? Got an apple with mine. I'm so sorry. The chlorine's
You guys in the chat are you simps in the fucking chat are so pathetic.
Bunch of simps.
And then they've been chasing Ty around
Hip
all
hop and simps.
I can't see what they're saying. What are they saying? They saying she's a looker?
They're just saying they like her and because of
They
different-
can fix her, which is the same bullshit that other people say because they have
can
no
fix her.
personalities of their own. They just repeat
What's there
what
to
other people
fix?
say.
So I just don't want.
Yeah,
There's
she's so
nothing to
perfect.
fix.
The
Yeah,
giant
there's nothing to fix.
boobs, that's what they like.
Please don't say that. I can do it. But you guys have to move at the same time. Like when I told the therapist
She's pretty.
to try to help
Yeah, she's all right.
with the thing
She's a fucking mess.
upstairs.
She seems like
I
a
guess.
nice lady.
You know, it's
That's a
bad,
wild ride.
like what Susan was doing when she asked me to sign a quit claim deed and then mortgage out.
She's the
and
type
call
of
my
girl
dad.
you gotta throw a rope around, you know?
She is fucking high as shit on something.
He made her $700,000. He wasn't.
She's
a
so like displaced from what's going on or whatever.
She's
not there.
She's the type of girl that makes you pee in an angle for a month.
Well, the golden tooth on my
Oh,
back
I hate
that
that.
better not come off, because that didn't come in the building.
She's not shutting up too.
I knew when she
Yeah,
came
she's
out
too
there,
high.
came out there to cause me problems. Asked me what that lady was doing last night. Is there tulip in the lemonade? Maybe.
Is there a tulip? Is there a tulip in the lemonade?
That's what I heard too.
That's exactly what she said.
Is there tulips in the lemonade?
Okay.
In those things.
I hope
No,
there
Tracy, I'm
is. That sounds like a
Look
fancy
at them
lemonade.
berries down there. What do you think my little berries? Yeah. Berries and cream?
Dude, I
What does
feel like
lemonade
I've
taste like to
been
you,
in
sir?
this hotel. This is
Oh,
very
yeah.
strange. Very
Berries and cream. The Marmalade Hill.
The Marmalade
There's
Hill.
so much cop cars.
VHSville.
Get in the back.
It's really hard.
Let
You
it
got
do
anything
good.
on you or in you or
Never
tucked
have
away?
a baby. We'll see.
Yeah, anything on you or in
And I
you?
plan to make sure they have enough money for college.
They have to ask that because if they take you to jail and you have like illegal stuff when you go to jail, you'll be charged with like smuggling shit into jail. So they always ask if you have like weapons or drugs or anything before they take you into jail. Because they have to let you know.
Charge.
Yep.
It's just kind of funny on you or in you.
Right up
Yeah,
by the
in your butt.
front of the right breast.
Have you seen the video of the guy in the back of a cop car and he's about to be brought into the jail and the cop asks him that and he's like, why am I going to go to jail?
Yeah, hold on.
It's so nice and organized.
That's why I said it's drug induced. Sweat like a fish.
Oh yeah, definitely drug induced. You can tell that bitch is crazy.
Are they still in there?
She's banging 7-gram rocks.
That's why she would shut the fuck up through the whole journey of being arrested.
I got a way to shut her up.
Alright, we're gonna get this on a little probe out of you, okay?
She's high as fuck on rocks.
She still has like the fucking barbs in her.
You're not going to put no more probes in.
Yeah.
No.
You know,
Okay, because I did see a guy with his head shaved and a plastic probe in him. I don't want that to happen to my eye.
Lean back.
You understand, Fafavillian? Oh.
The Rays are the ones that do the probing. Got it.
He just ripped it out of her.
The only one.
I know there was too much chlorine in there. I smoke so I can throw
Turn that way.
ammonia. You can,
Turn that way.
You can tell it.
Turn that way. Nope, the other way.
Oh
Keep
God.
So she
Keep
was
going.
smoking
Stop.
in the hotel room.
Just keep your fucking mouth shut, right? We'll see. I'm sorry, it took so long to get there, and I don't have anyone to talk to.
There's some up there in the room.
Well, I know that, but I thought 3
I don't
actually
have
made
anyone
it.
to
I don't
talk
know.
to.
It looked like one.
I deployed 2.
You deployed
Did
2?
you
I
fire
didn't
twice?
See it. I didn't see you fire twice.
I don't see you fire twice. My first one wasn't effective, so I fired the second one.
I think this is. I feel like this is in California. I don't know. Is this
Oh, it looks like
California?
Florida to me, but
Oh.
Yeah, right? All right.
The woman was charged with resisting officer without violence and trespass failure to leave property upon order by owner.
she a keeper.
Yeah, she's amazing. Most amazing woman on this planet. Cheers to that, guys.
I mean, she did say she's terrified. She doesn't know what to do while she was laying down and putting her hands behind her back.
Are you simping?
Yeah, you're a simp.
Sounds like it.
Yeah, simp.
There's nothing wrong with liking the crazy.
There is.
Yeah?
I've learned.
Maybe.
You're
You
not
say
old enough
that.
to learn.
Tell your private parts get chopped off and thrown in.
No,
this
I'm just
container.
playing. I'm playing devil's advocate. I have been this whole time.
Whoa.
Oh, I already
Holy
played
dick in them.
this.
Oh, my hero. Oh, yeah, you played that.
What is this?
But I love him.
Oh, Nick.
It's about Nick
You
Fuentes.
fucked up.
It appears as though our own very favorite neo-Nazi Nick Fuentes was arrested late last week and booked
Was he?
on assault charges.
He was.
Remember when he pepper sprayed that woman? Yeah, well, fuck around and find out. He got arrested now. I had to get a good little giggle out of this one because while we are all completely fascinated about Mr. Fuentes being arrested, if we're being honest here, this isn't what everybody wants to talk about when it comes to Nick Fuentes right now. In fact, I normally don't jump on the rumor mill, but this one was just too good to pass up last week. Did you know there may or may not be a graphic, pornographic video that's been leaked on the internet featuring none other than our friend Nick Fuentes with apparently some online conservative
All right, Destiny is not a conservative.
streamer
He is not a conservative.
named Destiny. Now, when I originally heard it, I was like, Destiny? Okay, well, that sounds like a woman. Whoo! Honey, boy, was I wrong.
Wow, that's a male.
I kind of hate
Wow.
her. I kind of hate her.
I hate.
Yeah, I don't like her either.
I hate when women do that color red. It drives me insane.
I don't care about that. I just think she's like abrasive.
Listen, I had never
Devoid
heard
of
whoever
like
this.
talent and personality, and then.
By the way, ladies and gentlemen, we are at 84% of the goal. I would hope tonight we can hammer home this goal because I was planning on doing. I wanted to do a bonus IRL stream in Seattle tomorrow. I'm going to like do all kinds of crazy shit, and you're coming along for the ride.
Whoa!
It's easier without
That's
Shabisky to
crazy.
ruin it.
Destiny.
No, I
person is,
would
but
make
apparently
it better.
Nope.
He's one of those people that sit on this app.
I will say, like, the last time Shabisky was in town, we met a bunch of, like, people at a bar and then just, like, brought them back to my house and hung out until, like, the sun came up the next day.
That's pretty wild. I wouldn't have been cool with that.
Yeah.
They were all,
Yeah,
like,
there was-
indigenous people. They were all, like, Native American people, which was kind of interesting.
Did you smoke peyote?
No. No.
But they were just like, "Can we hang out with you guys?" And then
we were like, "All right."
We ended up going back, okay, and brought them. It was
like five girls and one guy. Right?
Oh, okay. Okay, then. Yeah, that's totally different.
It was two girls and one
No,
guy.
no. There was more than two. Nope. There was more than two for sure. Because, like, they were all, like, sleeping on the couch and shit. But there was one guy that came with them, but it was, like, probably, like, four.
He was annoying.
Trubisky doesn't know how to count.
He doesn't.
All day or
I don't know how to
YouTube and
count.
stream.
Definitely more than 2. I think
It
his
was an
vision
accident.
was pushing them together as one person
Even like
or something.
argue with random people for money, like, you know, the modern day panhandlers on the net. God, during the election, those used to drive me fucking crazy. It was like they would war all day. Like, get a fucking life. Do you have anything
What
of
is up with
content?
her
Do you have anything
glasses,
educational
dude?
here?
She's
No?
wearing the
Okay,
like.
thank you. No.
She looks like she's like 20 or 30 years old, but she's wearing glasses that like a 50 or 60 or 70-year-old would wear. Am I wrong?
Yeah,
Like
the glasses do look really old.
That's a
Yeah,
thing now. That's a thing now. That is a thing now.
What?
I've met so many like young people in their 20s that have eccentric glasses like that. So
Yeah, I just think it kind of makes her look older, even though
that's
she
a thing now.
probably
You
is
know what? Like so
not in a good way though.
like when our buddy Scott passed away, I went to his funeral service and I met his girlfriend, like the girl he was dating, and she had like glasses like that. She had like, and then the next day I hung out with her and she had like a different pair of glasses that were like big like that.
Yeah.
So that's just like a thing that people do.
Well, I mean, different girls look different. I just think she doesn't. It doesn't make her look. It's not a positive.
Oh
look for her.
yeah,
It just
try to
makes her
crawl your
look
way out of
grainy,
this
like-
one, Shabisky. Run your mouth a
I'm
little
just
more.
being honest. I bet the chick you're talking, like, I bet she looks so much better with the big glasses. This chick, she just
Oh,
looks like
God.
she's like a granny or
Shabisky.
something.
Destiny turns out to be a man, baby.
yeah.
And there is a video going around with Nick.
What's wrong with
Fuentes.
that?
Baby.
What's wrong with that?
By the way, there's
What's
no
wrong
proof
with
it's
that?
Nick Fuentes
Well-
in the video.
It's very
And Destiny's
Negan,
not a conservative. I hate this bitch.
distinguishable.
There is something
Thumb.
wrong with it, though. Nick Fuentes is someone who's a homophobe. So people like him getting caught doing gay shit, it's like, what's going on here? It's when there's people that like are anti-gay and then like in the background.
That's what's
Yeah.
funny about it is the irony.
That's what matters. That matters a lot. And you would think Nick Fuentes fans would care about that, but they're fucking artards. Like, 'cause, like, if I was ever a Nick Fuentes fan and on that side of the way of thinking, if I figured out all of a sudden one day he's fucking some dude, it's like, oh my god, this is the opposite of why does he still have a huge fan base? Why hasn't it dropped off dramatically after that? It's weird to me. It doesn't go with their values.
Part of him while receiving a oral stimulation from a man. Now, I'm not normally one to be out here doxing the gays, but you know, when they've been doing what they've been doing to anybody
That's a
that
fair
has
point.
an L, a G, a B, a T, a Q, any of it in their name, girl, they get exactly what they fucking deserve. And of course, the morbid curiosity in me had to go looking for the video. I did not want to see that. Now scarred for life. But when the incels
Was he
can't get
there
laid,
January 6th?
apparently they just fuck.
He was there, but he didn't go in. But
White
there,
boys fart in my face
He
matters.
matters.
White boys fart in my face matters.
My
White
face
boys
matters,
fart in my
boys
face
fart in
matters.
my
I'll fart in your face.
White boys fart in
I'll
my
fart in your
face
face.
matters.
Cheers.
86%. Who's gonna drop another one of those sweet 102s?
Oh my gosh.
Ah!
On a dick. Doing good on the goal.
Yeah.
Each other now.
I hate her. I hate her.
Oh, I love her laugh. It's so beautiful.
Oh no, we already watched that
Oh
one.
my god. God, she's not a crazy person with her crazy person laugh or anything.
That hair is such like a red flag.
I'm okay with that. I mean,
It's
like
the shade. It's the shade of red.
I don't.
I think she's cringe. She's just a cringy person in general. That last bitch, just in general. I don't even care about her hair color.
Yeah, that's my thing.
Carries herself and everything. It's just
Just like the old
Not
fat dude that had the Grateful Dead stuff on his wall. Like, I
good.
cannot stand the Grateful Dead.
Me neither, but I don't care about that. Like, people's bad music choices don't necessarily bother me that bad.
Yeah, I'm shallow.
Well, hold on. My eyes are itchy. I do have a new video. It's downloading right now. I gotta.
You don't know how to download things.
Shut up.
You're lying.
Shut
I do like people that think differently and stuff and like other things that I'm not into, because then like it saves me the time from having to like learn and do research about things I don't care about. Like Star Trek. I don't like Star Trek, and I know you love it.
Well, here's the thing.
Or the
You
original
don't know if you like it. You never gave it a chance. You've decided
I
you
have.
don't.
I
No,
used
you
to
haven't.
watch it on
No, you-
Spike. all
No,
the
you went
time.
into it thinking you don't like it. It doesn't matter if you watched it. You went into it thinking you don't like it. It's like someone being like, "Oh, I don't like this thing, but I've never eaten it before." And it's like, "Well, try it." And you try it, but you think you don't like
went
it.
into eating it, not liking it.
Right, exactly.
Yeah, Negan, you fucker.
It's true. Don't you know I'm right?
I don't like pickles. I hate pickles.
Uh-huh.
And if I eat a pickle, I'll like gag.
Oh,
That's just
whatever.
all in my head.
Yeah, it is. It is all in your head.
You went into eating pickles.
There's
not
nothing
liking pickles.
intrinsically in pickles
Yeah,
that are.
I've never liked them.
You've never actually eaten one.
Negan.
Anyway, here we
It's
go.
all a fucking lie. Ooh, the king himself. Wait, what the fuck was that?
He just put.
Oh, God.
What's up, YouTube?
God, wow.
So last time I ordered Little Caesars, they did not put it on the stuffed crust like I asked to. But this time they did. This time I ordered a Little Caesars Crazy Bread stuffed crust pizza with extra cheese, bacon as the free topping. Then I had them add more bacon and onions and jalapenos. And we're going to hit that with 2 cups of garlic butter and go from there to make this epic cheddar bacon jalapeno
Sounds fucking yummy.
pizza from Little Caesars.
I hear his like jeans like sliding across the floor, like they're too long.
I thought it was like sandals or flip flops or slippers or something.
Nope, it's long jeans.
Some long johns. I mean,
This is is this a recent video?
It's his most recent video.
Okay, cool.
It's still extra warm, YouTube. Little Caesars Crazy Bread stuffed crust pizza.
Doesn't look. Well, maybe black.
You could tell it's the stuffed crust on this one because I can see the cheese
look
oozing
very
out of the
black.
crust.
Oh, that looks fucking.
It's got
yummy.
extra
Oh.
cheese on the pizza with onions, bacon, and jalapenos, like I said. Let's start off by adding 2 cups of garlic butter. So when I reordered the pizza with the garlic butter, check this out. I didn't get my garlic butter, so I had to order that a second time. And while I was ordering
time
that, I
took my
figured if
cousin
I'm
to
going to make
Red
this a
Lobster,
cheddar
he drank the
jalapeno
garlic
pizza,
butter that the
I
shrimp
should probably
was in.
add some, like, cheddar jalapeno cheesy sauce to it. Just my 2 cents. So we got 2 cups of garlic butter. Oh, I heard that pop open. Oh, get on it, you sexy mother.
Oh, fuck yeah.
You sexy looking motherfucker. Get
I want
on
a
it.
bite of
You
this.
sexy motherfucker.
Last time I ordered Little Caesars, and I ordered
One of my favorite Prince songs.
Crazy bread stuffed crust pizza.
Sexy motherfucker shaking that ass, shaking that ass, shaking that ass. You ever heard that song? Sexy motherfucker shaking that ass, shaking that ass, shaking that ass. You never heard that song?
I'm sure. If
Oh, dude, it's so good. I'd play it right now.
Probably have. If I heard it, I'd probably be like, oh yeah.
Dude, like he was so good at writing like funk rock songs. So it was like it was a rock song, but it had like a funky thing, and like the whole like chorus was like, "You sexy motherfucker," and this was like back in the 90s. They played it on the radio, but they bleeped the fucka part of it.
And get the crazy stuffed crust. I got the regular crust. So either they're out of the stuffed crust or they fucked up my order. Instead of complaining about it, I made the solid decision to be the bigger person.
I
Do my second
you
chance.
guys.
Thank you,
we love
thank you,
too.
thank you.
Slid.
Now we're at 88%. Who's gonna finish this shit? You know, back in the day, I used to take $200 donations just to take my shirt off. I was younger and sexier then, so people paid for it, like, easily. But, you know.
Yes, and give them a chance to make it right.
I was a sexy motherfucker.
They did, but then, like, when I went to go order the 2 cups of garlic butter to go with it, that didn't come with it. So I was like, well, ain't that a motherfucker, dude? There's our base. Looking and smelling.
It's our base.
I was getting hungry before this.
That's your base. It's the whole fucking pizza. I don't know what your base is. Your base the entire pizza? I don't know.
Doritos,
Fuck yeah.
chips.
It's sexy.
It's yummy. I want to eat.
But this time around, I made sure before doing this here food hack for YouTube. This time around, I made sure.
He's ripping the top off.
Yeah, it's the stuffed crust pizza. They didn't fuck me this time. Last time I got the same pizza minus the jalapenos, and they fucking didn't give me the stuffed crust that I ordered, so I was kind of like, that's lame. Just saying. But this time around, they gave me what I ordered, and then screwed me on the garlic cups. So it could have been the Dasher, it could have been the pizza people. It don't matter. I got it in the end anyway, so I'm not complaining.
I got into the Uber game so I could take me free garlic.
$2 before we hit the solid 800. Who's gonna throw those $2 in and get us there?
Don't let your dreams be dreams, guys.
Don't dream it, be it.
Be it.
Think it, dream it, do it.
Don't dream it, be. Do you not know it? All right.
Different kinds of chips
Oh my God,
to this
you're
food
trying
hack.
Ben. Keep singing to me.
That sounds a bit excessive. Fuck you, I don't care. So this pizza that I have from Little Caesars is an official crazy bread stuffed
I
crust
love
pizza
those chips. Those
with
are
extra cheese.
superior Lay's chips.
Cheddar and sour cream.
I don't like sour cream, but I love those chips.
You don't know that.
Cheese. Free topping is bacon, and then I had them add bacon a second time. Hit it with some onions and some jalapenos. Now I got like all the extra cheese and those
It's like a
2
taco
cups of garlic
pizza.
butter
It's
sitting
a
on
taco
top.
pizza, dude.
Now we're gonna at the
Put
top
some
of
chips
that
on
with
the pizza.
some Lay's cheddar and sour cream potato chips.
Yum yum yum.
Oh shit. Fresh
Mostly
chip
air.
action. Look at those snackable. Go and grab you one.
It's like half the bag.
Now I should also mention that this food hack is probably not heart healthy. It's not health conscious, but this is America, baby.
Fuck
I
yeah.
got a handful of these chips. I'm gonna crush them up into
America,
fine
baby.
powder. It's America. We should be allowed to be unhealthy.
Money. Here's sweet wah.
Yeah.
Wah!
Thank you, Slay.
Thank you so much. Holy shit. We're like less than $100 away. If someone dropped a 102 right now, we'd be done with the goal. And by the way, I'll keep streaming for a little while, but tomorrow morning I will wake up and go downtown and show you guys some of the weirdest shit that goes on in downtown. Like,
we'll get to go to the scary parts.
Oh, dude, I'll go to there's an area called the Blade.
Oh, come on, guys, please. I can't tip anymore, but please.
There's an
get
area
us there.
called the Blade that is interesting. This the Blade. We selling ass
Let's
up
put
here.
Ben in danger, guys.
Hey,
Come
man,
on,
this is
all
the
the
land
Ben
of the
haters
free, land of
unite. Give your money to Ben.
This the Blade. We selling ass up here. That's the meme.
Had an opportunity to make, quite frankly, what I would consider a very delicious pizza food hack. Yeah, it's not enough chips on there for
Ben is the
this
prettiest.
time.
We're getting closer.
We're gonna go super heavy on the chips here. We're just
I wish I could find the video. It was like a hooker. Like there's like a part of Seattle where there's like a ton of hookers, and like the guy's like, why are you almost naked? And she's like, this a Blade. We selling ass up here. And like he keeps filming her, and she's like looking at him like, are you serious, dude? And like he keeps filming her, so she chases him. And he tries to run away, but this bitch is like insanely fast at running in like stiletto heels. And she catches him, and that's the end of the video.
You're gonna crunch him up.
That sounds like a cool video.
Oh yeah. The cheddar bacon jalapeno Cheeto pizza.
It kind of looks
I
like
mean,
the
I do
chick
what
on his shirt is taking a dump. Because her hair is coming down between her legs.
I can to make a food hack, and that people like what I provide snack-wise. They like the videos. Cool. Subscribe for more. If you hate the videos, and no one's forcing you to watch.
I found it. I found the video.
Crunch that shit up. Yum, yum, yum.
Can I make sure like every little...
Hold on. We'll get back. We'll get back into this. I just found that this the Blade. We selling ass here.
We selling ass here.
Yeah. Yeah, this is in Seattle. And I don't understand why this guy filmed this shit. But I guess I'm... Hold on. Oh, shit. Let me... Hold on. It didn't work. I need to find the video. Hold on. I'm going to play Cobra a little more, and then I'll find it.
Piece of pizza gets a sprinkle of those cheddar sour cream Lay's chips.
Yeah.
That's a big old scoop.
It's a big old
Get
scoop.
it?
It is. It is, in fact, a big old scoop. Fuck yeah. Crunch that shit up. Dude, I bet that pizza's delicious. Fuck yeah.
I would never put chips on a pizza, but...
Shut up, Ben.
I'm
I
gonna
want
spread
some.
those all over the pizza because that's how we do
so
it.
bad. Just one slice.
No, I had a vision for
Would
this
you put potato
food
chips
hack.
in ice cream?
I don't know when to make that vision come true.
No.
I mean,
that's enough.
Like,
of
if
those,
somebody paid me,
that kind of
like,
chips.
all right, whatever,
That's pretty
but I don't
much
wanna do
spread
it on
all
my
over the
own
pizza.
How much would it cost?
One.
All right, I've got
much.
it now. I've got it now. This is insane.
Doesn't take me much.
This woman runs so fast in heels. It's crazy. Here it is.
What you recording for?
She's like, "What you recording?" Yeah, they walk around like this.
What
There-
the fuck, dude?
There's hookers in the. Yeah, they all walk. They dress like this.
See you in a bikini and inside a gas station. That's why I'm.
Hold on, shut up, Shabisky. You want to hear her talk or what?
Sorry.
Recording for?
I just see you in a bikini and inside a gas station. That's why I'm just wondering why.
This is the Blade. We selling ass over here, so you
This the Blade. We selling ass over here.
put your camera down.
Okay.
I ain't got no shame in my game.
I ain't got no shame in my game.
The fuck? I'll break your phone.
I dare
I'll break
you to run in those heels. I'd love to see you.
She can.
Oh, shoot.
The problem is
she knows how to run in those things.
The problem isn't her. The problem is the pimp, who definitely has a gun. And if you piss her off, you piss him off. That's the issue.
Wow, you fast. Oh my.
And then like, yeah, this bitch is a hooker too, dude. On this street, it's all hookers. So even like someone like
where
this,
you're going.
who's like a crackhead. No. I'm not going to this area tomorrow. I don't want to get killed. What?
I want to hang out here.
on, I
This
thought you
seems
were
like
going
a
to the
nice
fun
place.
You want to hang out
the fun
here?
area.
You would fucking back out of it the second you saw it. You would not go to this, Shabisky.
We went to some cool areas.
Yeah.
Not like
yeah, some
this.
of the.
North Seattle is
Crackheads,
lost.
and I want to be their friend.
Oh my gosh.
Look at this
There
guy.
was prostitutes
Look at this guy.
at the
This
grocery
fella.
store we went to.
Look at this
Hey,
guy.
bro. Hey, man, you okay?
He's taking a nap.
You okay, man? What do you want, blues?
I'm doing yoga downward
You
dog.
want blues?
Doing
Man, you can't
yoga.
stay on the street, man. It's an alley. Someone's gonna, like, hit you. Can we at least get you off the side of the street?
I'm praying. I'm praying to my Lord.
I'm praying to Allah.
I like how he almost got in a fight with a hooker in the gas station, and he like does a U-E down the alley, and there's a dude right here just like
He just got
Bro,
his nut off.
We gotta get you on the side of the street there, man. All right? Come on.
I just had the best
What, you
pussy
gonna
I
roll?
ever had in my
He's just
life.
rolling.
Nah, man, I gotta pick you up, man.
Do you know what Tommy
Left
Hilfiger
this guy
said?
alone.
Do you know what
Seattle.
Tommy Hilfiger said?
what?
That he doesn't like urban people wearing his clothes.
Yeah, I remember that. That was like back in the 90s.
Going for the road. Watch out. In my opinion, YouTube, cheddar, sour cream, Lay's. It's my favorite flavor, Lay's chips. Gonna wrap those up. What else could you add to this pizza? Let's go all that extra bacon, all that cheese, all that grease, and that butter, and that
This is making
jalapeno
me
cheesy
hungry.
goodness.
I'm gonna grab a snack.
Well, I got
I'll be
two more
right back as soon
ingredients
as I
on
can.
lock and load, folks. So this food hack ain't done just yet. Hold on to your britches, bitches. Because we're not done food hacking it. What two ingredients could you add to this pizza to make it taste any better than it already looks and
Heroin.
smells? Okay.
We're at 90%, ladies and gentlemen. I know we can do this tonight with the help of all of you generous viewers. That would be fucking sweet. That on a Saturday, I could not do this on a Sunday tomorrow morning. And yes, I will go out tomorrow 100%. I will go out tomorrow and do a live stream. I will not go into a place where I might get shot, though, because that would be stupid. But I
do it.
Fuck you. Why don't you do it? You don't go anywhere.
Don't let your
Okay,
dreams
bear
be
with me for a
dreams, Ben.
second.
Do it.
Now we're going to add some cheddar jalapeno crunchy Cheetos to it. Because
Ooh.
that's how we roll up in this bitch. It's the same process as before. Grab yourself some of these
More
cheddar
chips?
jalapeno crunchy
Dude,
Cheetos.
on the same pizza? Holy fuck. Just eat the pizza, dude.
You're going to crush them up onto the pizza.
Yeah. You know what? Cobra, if he was watching, I would tell him, you know what you should do is crunch these up, prior to the pizza getting here, and you can have it
So
all
it's gonna
ready.
take a couple of
As soon as
crushes
it gets there,
of these
pour the
cheddar
crunch, like
jalapeno
put it all on
Cheetos
it,
before
and
we're
then eat it
significantly
when it's still
covered.
fucking warm and hot, or it's
So
still
this is
hot
gonna
and
get a little messy, folks.
cheesy's runny
But I
and
think
shit.
when people are
He could
going,
put it in the oven
hey
for a little
Cobra,
bit.
I want to see you food hack
Why
your
do that
favorite
when you can
pizza from
prepare
Little Caesars
ahead of time, Negan?
I'm like,
Like
wait a
an
minute.
intellectual.
Yes, I do like the crazy
Such
bread
as I.
stuffed crust pizza from Little Caesars. And every time I order it, I get it with extra bacon, extra cheese, and onions. But last time I ordered it, when I reviewed it recently, they gave me the regular version. Instead of getting mad about it, I
Oh my
said,
God,
you
he's
know, I'll
putting
just
so much on
reorder
it.
it
I
and
wanna
add
see it.
jalapenos to the order. And then when I asked for 2 cups of garlic butter, I didn't get that. And then when I was thinking about it, I'm like, hold up. While I'm reordering the garlic butter, I went and got a couple of sauce packets of their cheddar jalapeno cheese sauce. And I think, is that a bit excessive for this Little Caesars pizza? I mean, it seems a little excessive, but that's why people like watching my fucking videos.
Oh,
And
yeah.
the onions on it will give it a nice little interesting, kick. Got some more of these
Wait,
Cheetos
onions
here.
on the
Gonna
pizza?
Crush them up. And
Oh, wait,
I
no,
don't wanna
sorry.
Over,
I
like
was thinking wrong.
chipify
Okay,
the
yeah,
pizza,
onions.
man. It's
I'm a
already
little
got like a
janky.
bunch of toppings on it already, but this is just gonna add some like unique flavor to it. Make sure like there we go. That's looking pretty actually.
Looking pretty, actually.
You really make my work life so much easier. Please be better about uploading to Spotify.
Yeah, I think aside from tonight, the most recent should be on Spotify right now. I really appreciate it. Holy shit, you're helping me out so much. We're at 8:28 right now. We're getting so close. It's 11:11 right now. Right now is the best time to support DP right now. Dude. What do I need to do?
Butt sex.
Well, I'm alone. How about I get like naked, but I won't show you guys my junk? How about that?
I want to see.
Oh, okay. Well, you fucking crybaby. I don't know. I don't know what I should do. There's plenty of people that were like, oh, they don't want to see that. I
want to see your bush, Ben. It'll be great.
Hands. Might have to find a cure for that. It's called
The
washing
greatest
your
bush.
hands. But take a look at that. There's a sprinkle
Oh,
of the
fuck
jalapeno cheddar Cheetos on top of those Lay's sour cream potato chips.
Oh. I'm not shaving my head for less than $100. Are you crazy?
That's messy good. Man, my hands
Oh yeah,
are
when you grow out
fucking
here like
hot.
that, like even I wouldn't do it for $100.
Fat old guy, you're turned on. Shut up, bitch. You got a boner when I said that.
And these are
If I
my
had my hair
favorite
grown out
Cheetos,
like
too.
you,
I
it'd be
love cheddar
like
jalapeno
$500
crunchy
or something.
Cheetos. These are absolutely delicious.
Yum yum.
There's already jalapenos on this goddamn pizza, so I'm like, this will add a little
Not for less than $100.
kick to it. But I don't think that's dank enough. With all that extra bacon. Let me just set this down.
Yeah, one time
The
it was for like I set a goal of $420 for me to shave my facial hair, half of it like that, like half of it shaved, the other half still there, and we got it to like $390, and I was like, okay, fuck it, that's good enough, so I shaved half of my face, both the mustache and the beard going on.
I can't even grow a mustache, so that wouldn't be a problem for me.
Yeah, it's crazy because at least at this point in my life, I can't grow a full beard like you can, or full facial hair. I can only grow to here. Although my dad says it was the same way with him. It wasn't until he was in his 30s or something.
Usually that
finally...
shit's genetic. It's true.
Yeah.
I have all bacon, sugar, jalapeno pizzas.
Come on, Cobra, eat the pizza.
I think that's the end of the video. Oh no, he's back.
Yeah, he's got to eat that fucking pizza. Oh shit.
What'd I miss? He's yelling about something now.
He's mad at you.
I'm sorry, Cobes. I didn't mean it.
Yeah.
I got hungry. You made me hungry.
Yeah, he's pissed. Crunch, crunch. Cheers.
Can you hear that?
No.
A tiny
Okay,
bit.
good.
I could hear you
Fine.
crunching just a tiny bit. I could tell it's like some toasted bread or something, but not enough for it to matter. Like, it's not loud.
YouTube, I've made some crazy food hacks in my day, but this one's looking pretty scrumptious.
Oh,
It's
wait, is he
looking pretty
bringing more
fucking
garlic
scrumptious.
butter? He's brought the supply
But
of
I'm
garlic
not done creating
butter.
it. No. Put that on my lap. It is a cheddar bacon jalapeno customization of epic proportions.
Yes,
I'm gonna
indeed,
have
Tubes.
4 cups
No way he's gonna put
of Little Caesars cheesy jalapeno sauce.
Oh my
Fuck
god.
yeah.
And
Dude, that's
these
way too much.
final 4 cups of
putting
cheesy
so much
sauce,
sauce,
my
it's
friends.
crazy.
My family, my fans.
You already put 2 things
She'll
of
be the
garlic
accoutrement,
sauce.
the crown
Garlic
on top of
butter.
this piece de resistance.
He's a madman.
This pizza is literally stoner, like drunk 4 o'clock in the morning, fucking heaven.
Fuck
And that being
yeah.
said, I'm gonna hit my drink combo real quick.
Yeah, hit that shit.
I think he did dye his hair.
So
'cause
far,
his
this pizza
his
looks
beard
and
looks
smells
dyed too.
incredible. It smells amazing. We got 2 different kinds of chips. Lots of cheese action. I can tell this time they put the stuffed crust on the pizza like I ordered. Because last night I was a little off the tequila, you know. But this time I can see they added and put the cheese on the crazy bread stuffed crust on there because it's round. And when I try to pull it apart, like I can see I can see the cheese in there. Excellent. Excellent, YouTube. Cheesy jalapeno sauce.
Does he still refer to the audience
I'm
as
just gonna take
YouTube
my
when he
finger.
live streams on Facebook?
No, he calls them Facebook. He does do
Okay.
that, like, hey, Facebook.
Yeah,
After
I've seen
washing
how
my
he
hands.
does that, depending on his platform he's streaming on or recording for. Hey, Facebook. Hey, YouTube.
By the way,
Oh,
I
yeah.
saw a troll account in the chat claiming I travel far distances several times a year. Where? Like, I go to Portland like once a year. That's not a far distance. I haven't even left the tri-state area in almost a decade.
We all know that you're streaming from a Holiday Inn somewhere.
Oh yeah,
You're always on.
Yeah, my tracking
Yeah.
device knows everything, Ben.
Okay.
The one I inserted in you. Yes.
That sauce, that cheesy jalapeno sauce is spicy.
Yum, yum. Oh, Goody sucks that fucking
Then, I'm gonna fix that 2 taser girl and then send her to you.
No, thank
yeah,
you.
Fix her.
She
Fuck
was.
yeah, you could do it.
I mean, she was okay. You know, I'm a
She was
coastal
aight.
elite, by the way. No, usually I just stay in the PNW, like Vancouver, Portland, Seattle. Like, that's where I go. I couldn't even tell you. I think in 2021, I went to Las Vegas, and that was the last time I've been on an airplane. So I don't travel a lot. I travel, like, within my region. So, sorry, Mr. Troll, you're spreading false information.
Would you do?
Yeah,
Would you do an RV trip?
No, I don't want to.
No?
I don't want to do that shit.
You're gonna do an RV trip with me, Ben.
No. Oh, are you gonna drive? No.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. I'll drive backwards.
We got cup number 1. And it's still a little warm while we're doing this. So I'm going to let it cool off a little bit longer.
Do you think it would be fun to go shoot guns with Shabisky?
No, I'm not really into gun shooting, so no.
I'd slightly enjoy gun shooting, but I'm not really that big on it either. But I've done it before.
I'll do it, and I might have fun, but I'm just not into guns. So like I'm not like afraid of them or anything or grossed out by them, but I just it's not my idea of fun. I'd rather like just go like get hammered and like go wander around. I know Shabisky likes that too, because me and him had that in common. We'd go get hammered and just like go see like some crazy shit in person. That's mainly what we did. And we took a boat like out to like the other side of the water. We did that kind of shit too.
Yeah, that was neato.
Yeah.
And I was that's probably like I've never really been to much bars in my life, so the only time I've ever been bar hopping was with you. No other time in my life have I went bar hopping.
Which is crazy because where you live, that's like the mecca of bar hopping.
Yeah, but like also gambling's such a big thing.
Gambling's not a big. I mean, we have casinos here, but it's not that big, you know.
But here, like gambling's a huge thing. As soon as and strip clubs, and like
I wouldn't even take you to a strip club here. They're dumb. There's no alcohol at them. Now in Portland, Portland is the best city for strip clubs in the entire country. I would actually, like if you ever came back here, I'd be like, let's take the train to Portland for like a couple days. Because Portland is, people think Portland is like Seattle, but it's like way more sketchy. And it's like way more like weird. Like the whole motto of Portland is keep Portland weird.
Yeah. But like I was saying, I've lived here since I was
Skeptical
like,
Jesus, stop thinking like a Canadian. You're wrong. You don't know shit. Toronto's more full of hipsters than Portland.
He's just like, what the fuck? How much?
I can't have all this money. Take it.
Thank you.
Less than $50 away. Let's do it. Show Skeptical Jesus he dumb, yo.
Yeah, fuck you, Skeptical Jesus.
I love Toronto, actually. I love Toronto, actually, but when you if watch Portlandia, like a lot of that's true, but add like an element of like crime and homelessness to it.
How much weed did you fucking smoke last night, dude?
I've lived here since I was a little kid, though, and the first time I gambled, I think I was 27. So I'm not somebody that really gives into that whole stuff. Like plenty of my friends are like, oh, as soon as I turn 21, I'm going to a bar. As soon as I turn 18, I'm going to a strip club and stuff like that. That's like their big celebration. I didn't really care that much about doing those things.
Portland there's like downtown. Well, obviously, like you can't judge a whole city by the way its downtown is. But yeah, downtown is really sketchy. And the story I tell, the only murder I've ever seen in my life was in Portland. So I don't know what else to tell you. But I got to go do a bathroom break. I'll be right back.
Show us your butt.
So, like, you didn't go to a bar until you were like 27?
Oh, I wouldn't say that. I went to a bar younger than that, but it's not that crazy to go to a bar. Because, like, an example is, like, I went to Dave and Buster's.
Yeah.
They had a bar there, too. Like, it's not crazy.
My mom used to let me in high school because she knew that if you're a minor, they're going to mark an X on your hand. And as long as you just behave yourself, you know, if you're there to see a band play, that was my excuse all the time was I'm here to see the band play. I, drink Coca-Cola.
Not a Coca-Cola.
So by the time I hit 21, I was like already over like the whole bar. I knew nothing good ever happened at bars except for like the events planned to be there. Like I seen a movie premiere at a bar one time.
You just gotta say, I'm sucking the band off. Alright. So, let's finish the goal, guys, in the name of Satan, our Lord and Savior. We're only 40 some odd dollars away, I don't know science. You tell me.
We're 626 away from the goal.
626? What fucking math do you get? Oh, the percentage.
526.
Oh, what are you talking about, the percentage?
Yeah.
You dork. All right,
Sorry.
cheers. Dork alert.
Sorry, I'm just being pedantic.
I'm a pedantic fuck. Ah. All right. Yeah, I'm dabbing the flan. What the fuck is a flan? Cheers.
I love the Drunken Peasants. They are the best podcast. I'm gonna get a different fucking drink.
Shut up, you boglin. Dabbing that flan. Yeah, I'm not too familiar with dabbing the flan, or maybe I am. I don't know shit. I miss Cobes. I wish he was here. He always brightens my day. I'm down. I'm gonna re-up to 4 ounces of weed. 4 ounces a lot. True, you dork. I can't remember the last time I had 4 ounces at once.
What'd you say? What you say to me?
I said you're a dork.
I know.
Yeah, you're welcome. Why even announce what you just announced in the chat, Skabibi? Alright. So you were drinking some Seagrams, huh?
Yeah.
Negan? How much Seagrams did you drink, Negan? Negan?
Only 2.
What a dork. You don't have any more?
No, I do.
Oh. What a dork.
I'm good.
Whatever.
I don't drink often, so
I'll tell you when
they're
you're good.
weak fucking drinks.
I'll tell you
I know when I'm good. When my stomach starts to feel warm, when I start to feel like my stomach being warm, that's when I know I need to stop drinking. Don't push it any
That's just all the
further.
cum in your belly, okay?
Probably.
Yeah, you fucking whore. Peer pressure. My statement was a response, not a... Shut up, Scooby. I can make... Shut up, idiot. Okay, Ben's trying to shit right now. And this is how you act in the chat while he's gone, Scooby.
I really wish that there was... Asterios was here, though. He seemed like a really cool guy.
I like him. Or at least I feel like I like him from what I've seen. Yeah, he seems like a very silly, and someone that's enjoyable to hang around. He does. I've never been on an episode with him. I've definitely been on episodes with random people, but he's not one of them. I'm not sure if I've been on one with Scott. I almost feel like I have, but I'm not sure about that. I almost feel like there was an episode, but maybe not.
How do you think you're gonna do on the spin to your spew? And What I suggest is you get just name brand, Jack Daniels for your whiskey. Like go with like brands that you know.
You
don't go with like alcohol that you're unfamiliar with.
I don't know brands. At least not much. Very few of them am I gonna recognize. But yeah, Jack Daniels, yeah. That's a cool guy one, you know what I am saying?
Would you count Jägermeister as a liquor? Like a vodka or...
It's a liqueur.
I don't... It's definitely strong. I had that recently.
I think it's strong because it tastes like it doesn't taste like alcohol. It tastes like a sweet drink.
Yeah, that's my motto: deny, defend, dab. Yes, all three of the bongs said that. Not bullets, but bongs. It's a different thing.
Dude.
Oh, he's fucking sucking that shit. Yeah. Oh. Oh, yeah, that was a big chunk.
Too much.
Oh, yeah. Oh, he's enjoying this as much as I am, I think.
No jokes aside, I'm making a fucking cheddar bacon jalapeno pizza. A food hack.
He has two other ones. That's the crazy
It's one
part.
thing to, like, review a product you've already done. But, like, I'm like, how can I food hack it?
He's opening the next.
I suggest he gets another pizza. That way he can just put it on top and make it like a sandwich. Like, he can put all the ingredients.
Ooh, a pizza sandwich? Oh, that'd be so fucking
Can
delicious.
someone drop the $48 to end this? I mean, I'll still keep streaming. I'm fine with that. I'll stream until midnight. At least.
Got another cup of that cheesy jalapeno sauce? Oh, somebody stop me. Ain't nobody gonna stop me. I'm putting this cheese sauce all over this fucking pizza. I'm not stopping till every piece has a glob or two on it.
Dude, I'll show you this video. I watch this woman who makes these videos where she tries to mimic the way like 90s PC games looked. If that makes sense.
That's the only time I played like PC games was like in the very early 2000s.
She makes like Oh, there it is! Jay Spoon! Oh! Fuck yeah! Thank you, Jay Spoon. I'm going downtown. I'm going downtown and doing a stream tomorrow. But yeah, check this out. She's very talented. I'm
You're
a
to go
big
window
fan.
shopping?
Yeah, exactly.
Window shopping for some ass?
No, I'm not going down there, dude. But yeah, check this out. It's kind of cool. It almost looks like Myst. Do you ever play Myst?
No.
What? You did 90s gaming? You never played Myst?
No,
MYST? Anyway, check this out.
Yeah.
Check this out.
There was a tree
She even compresses her audio to make it sound like a 90s game.
deep in the wood, the prettiest tree that you ever did see. And the tree in the hole in the hole in the ground, and the green grass grew all around, and the green grass grew all around. And on this tree there was a limb, the prettiest limb that you ever did see. And the limb on the tree, and the tree in the hole in the ground, and the green grass grew all around, and the green grass grew all around. And on this limb there was a branch around, and the green grass grows all around, and the green grass grows all around. And in this egg, there was a bird, the prettiest bird that you ever did see. And the bird and the egg and the egg in the nest and the nest on the branch and the branch on the limb and the limb on the tree and the tree in the hole in the hole in the ground, and the green grass grows all around, and the green grass grows all around, and the green grass grows all around, and the green grass grows all around.
That was beautiful.
She has a really good voice. She did this thing called Song Generator that was so big that Microsoft actually asked her to make a video for it because it was that big. Here it is.
Welcome to Song Generator. Click Start to play. Choose an instrument to get started.
Her channel's called Hark, Harke.
I now have you trapped, you're in my control, there's no looking back.
Hey, don't try to leave. You can never leave.
You can't keep me here!
Welcome to Song Generator.
Afraid, do I even know how long it's been or how far to go? I'll count to 10 in the pale glow and then in the bed.
Oh no, she's in the back room.
I am safe though you say I'm doomed in the bed.
Is that where we're gonna do the next Trubisky meetup? Is in the back rooms?
Yeah, that sounds like a cool place.
Do you know about them?
I don't know. I don't know nothing about nobody. No way, no how. Is it a cool place?
Welcome to Song Generator.
Oh, a floppy
Type in
drive.
what you'd like to hear.
Y'all kids don't know about that. Oh,
Great. You
them
chose
floppy
Mbop.
drives. What the fuck?
Please don't make me sing this anymore. They won't let me stop.
Please don't click start.
Yeah, it's like she's trapped in this weird world.
No. Welcome to Song Generator. Choose an instrument to get started.
Get all away from me now. But God doesn't feel so good. 'Cause I got it what I want now. And it's a good thing you know you would. God it just feels good. Finally. Please don't do it again. Please don't click start.
Welcome to Song Generator. Click Start to play. Click Start to play.
Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around and desert you. Never gonna make you cry.
You cried. Never gonna say goodbye. Desert you.
I'm waiting.
Please help, we are trapped in here. Welcome to Song Generator. Press enter to play.
Let's play one of my favorite computer games from the 90s,
Song Generator 1.0.
Song Generator 1.0 was a game initially released on floppy disk for MS-DOS in 1991 by a company called Hark Industries.
Welcome to Song Generator.
Now, there are a lot
So why are you in it?
of conspiracies surrounding this company, but the story behind Song Generator...
I like how she's creating a lore, which is kind of cool.
Definitely the weirdest.
Yeah,
This is all fictional.
I'm glad you told me what her channel name was before she said that, because I wouldn't have known what the hell that was.
All software developers and programmers, in fact, all employees at Hark Industries, were told to abandon their projects, delete all files permanently, and that they were officially terminated. Being under strict surveillance that day, they complied. But that's only the start of a really weird conspiracy. Long story short, one of the programmers had been alleging that he had created an artificial intelligence, a sentient being, in one of his games, which was Song Generator, and that he had trapped them inside of the game.
I love Depeche Mode.
He disappeared and hasn't been found since Hark Industries closed their doors in early 1992.
And the strangest thing is that updates for Song Generator keep being released to this day.
All I needed in my heart. I know it because it's in GTA 5.
That is
You
so
don't know
fucking
that.
sad that's why you know it.
Version 2.
Yeah, you dork. Dork alert.
Let's take a look around the room. We can't click that.
Escape.
At least I know the song.
The CD says escape.exe and she's like, we can't click that.
Oops.
I remember point and click games like this.
You weren't supposed to see that. We can't click that. With the lights out, it's less danger.
She's doing Smells Like Teen Spirit. It's like a weird digital version. Yes, Violator, my #1 favorite Depeche Mode album. Yes.
This reminds me of I Feel Fantastic.
Choose an instrument to get started. Make believe I'm everywhere. Living in the light. Written on the pages is the answer to our never-ending story. Welcome to Song Generator.
That's a great movie. The first
They're
one.
gone.
I think so.
Okay, let me update.
Do you know Jack Black's in the third one?
Yeah.
We're up and running.
We don't have much time. Let's go. This is my life. I wake up and I don't know whether it's day or night. I've lost track of time. Has it been days, years, decades? I don't remember a time before this room. I know there must be. For what seemed like eons, there were no doors, just me in this empty studio. Just music to keep me company for hours upon hours. No hunger, no pain, no life. And then, once in a while, I'll feel a presence around me. Someone is here. And then with a resounding click, I'm no longer the one in control. And I find it kind of funny.
It kinda sad. The best I ever had.
When people
run in circles, it's a very, very
I'm afraid I can't let you do that.
Do you want to hear a song? Which instrument should I play? What song do you want to hear?
cool watching Ben choose these things.
Yep, I'm choosing them.
That's cool. You chose the wrong thing. Oh, never mind.
Whoa, how'd they do that?
Multiple tracks.
No, like make the ceiling disappear.
Oh.
I was gonna say butt sex.
It's gonna rain. Get all wet.
Science is something.
She's gonna get pneumonia.
Welcome to Song Generator. Press enter to play.
Press enter, man. Okay. Yeah, press enter.
To get started.
Okay, good job. Choose. Yeah, 3. Yeah, choose. Good job. Wait, what are you choosing 4?
Need some bass.
Oh yeah, we probably need those things. Makes sense. I guess you could just choose all of them, huh?
Depeche Mode again. Words are very unnecessary. They can only do harm.
All I ever needed is here in my arms.
She's really putting on a good performance.
We are trapped in here.
I love all the songs that she's chosen.
You don't know that.
She used to be in a band and they did a cover of an ABBA song that I saw on her channel.
ABBA sauce?
They're doing like literally the video for this song is like this, where they're like looking up and singing. So they're just recreating a very like corny video from the 70s.
I really tried to make it out.
I love how they're using fans. You can tell like, and she was even doing that in the video I played earlier with the tree. Like her hair was blown in the wind.
I wish I understood what happened to our love. It used to be so good. So when you're near me, darling, can't you hear me? SOS.
And one guy's like, I'm not fucking singing.
Well, in ABBA, the girls did do the singing, and the men were like the musicians. In ABBA, they won the Eurovision Song Contest back in the day, which is like a huge thing if you don't know about it. If you,
that's how I found out about Karia.
the vocals could have been fuller. Like the original version had probably like 4 different vocals.
Trubisky was hoping that they were covering Dancing Queen. That's one of his favorite songs.
Danzig Queen? Danzig
Dancing.
Queen? Mother!
Yeah.
You wanna kiss about this?
Yeah. Having the time of our life. Damn, I didn't mean to play that.
Oh, it was a night. It was really was such a night.
Yeah, I should play it. There was a thing back in the day where they mashed up the Temptations with Danzig, and it's so fucking good because if you find two songs in the same key, you can mash them up really easily. So they took like Danzig and The Temptations.
Oh yeah, that day I'll always remember. Yes, I will. 'Cause that was the day that my daddy died. I never got a chance to see him. Never heard nothing but bad things about him. Mama, I'm depending on you to tell me the truth. Mama just hung her head and said, son, Mama was a rolling stone, my son, yeah. Wherever he laid his hat was his home.
Dude, Danzig is so... Dude, in this era of Danzig, he was just like a steroidal freak. It was insane. Like, he was probably like 5'5" and just like a mountain of muscle because he was probably on roids at the time. I love his, like, hook in this song, too.
I'm on. Wherever he laid his hat was his home. And when he died, all he left just was alone. Well, Papa was a rolling stone, my son, yeah. Wherever he laid his hat was his home. And when he died, all he left was alone.
Oh, God. Now I'm going to do the fake one.
Like whoever made this needs to be like hired by a really big, like a really big music, like
All he needed to recognize, or they needed to recognize, was that the two songs were in the same key, and that's it. That's all you need. Honestly, like the two songs are like in the same key, so they're interchangeable and you can like mix them like that. If you understand notes and like keys and that kind of shit. But yeah, like they had to like edit out the music for parts of it. Like that editing skill is pretty good. But as far as the musical part of it, like these two songs just go together. Check this.
So I'm not used to that.
This is
No fighting.
Here's Danzig at a festival getting mad about something. There's also a video of him getting knocked out where he like pushes this.
I was gonna ask you if you've seen that.
Yes, he pushes a guy like 3 times his size, and the guy just knocks him out.
Is it the one where he's like on stage?
No.
He's performing. Okay, I've seen one where he's on performing on stage.
That didn't happen. He never got knocked out on stage. There's only one
No,
video. Hold
he's
on,
like
let me
eating
finish.
This guy's punches.
No. There's only one video of him like getting punched, and it was backstage, and he pushes a guy, and the guy like hits him in the face, and he gets knocked out because the guy's like way bigger than him.
There's a video of him performing, and this guy's punching him in the face, and the whole time he's just like smiling, just eating the guy's hits. And then like
I don't
security
believe
comes
that.
and like hauls the guys off. It's on YouTube. It's a video of Danzig. It's an
Send it
older
to me.
video. I'll find it.
Send me.
I don't
the
believe
nudes.
this exists.
Send me the nudes.
There's one video of him taking one punch to the face by a guy who's like 3 times his size, and he just like hits the ground
I know
immediately.
everything. Show us what a hedgehog.
People are
looks
saying it's
like,
Henry
Ben.
Rollins, not Danzig.
It might be Rawlings.
En terwijl het vuurwerk doorknalt, zit ik hier met Glenn Danzig. Hi Glenn, you just finished off the show
It
at the
is
North
Rawlings.
stage.
Well, there you go.
So how is it over there? How are things over there?
What the fuck, Negan?
Crazy?
How dare
You're a
you?
real big
Rawlings
Sinead
doesn't get
O'Connor
knocked
fan, I
out.
understand, huh?
They're totally different people.
No. No, you're not? Why not?
I don't like bullshit.
No, we have to wrestle.
Who do you think would win
You
the
don't like
fight?
bullshit. Well,
Rawlings or
I must
Danzig?
say, what I liked about this festival was that the people seemed to be
Thank
very
you so much.
open-minded. You know, they seem to accept like something like Sinead
Whoa!
O'Connor and
Someone
you know,
must be like
Headbutt
sound checking the
upset.
drums.
Yes.
And you, I understand you hung out with him a little bit.
Yeah.
You guys know
They wanted him to play Wolverine back in the day when they were like talking about X-Men movies and shit.
each other, or
Really?
what did you talk
Yep.
about when you were hanging out?
Well, I can tell you what I talked about.
Yeah,
We
go
both did. A lot of bullshit bands today and other stuff. He's, just tons of stuff. We haven't seen each other in a long time.
Henry Rollins and Danzig do not look alike at all. I mean, they're both white guys, I guess.
They're both in punk bands.
That
Which
doesn't
bands
mean
do you,
shit.
You're a
consider
punk.
bullshit that we're playing here today.
You guys are
Apart
all
from Sinead
punks.
O'Connor.
Most of them.
Why? What's wrong with these bands? They were all nice, sincere bands, according to me. What's
Well,
wrong with them?
You asked me my opinion, not your opinion.
No, but I want you to explain your
You want to hear yourself talk?
No.
I'll leave. You
No.
can talk to yourself.
I want to hear
You
you
wanna hear
explain
yourself talk?
what you just said.
Right now in music, I see a trend towards if someone's your friend, that means their band is good. To me, that doesn't necessarily cut it, okay? And I like music that I like. I look for sincerity, I look for realness in the music. If it's not there, I don't like it.
Sincerity.
So maybe reality for you is something different than reality for me, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
So,
That's just what it is. Okay. Well, let's have a look just to get an idea
It
of
is
what
what it
kind of
is.
music you're playing. Let's have a look at a song from your set you just did 2 hours ago. It's called Dirty Black Summer, okay? Danzig.
Anyway. Yeah, he was the singer for the
You and-
Misfits, which is like one of the best bands ever. Anyway.
Dude, yeah. I get it. Negan, do you get it?
Oh, I definitely get it.
Yeah,
I don't
we
think
get
you
it.
get it. I don't think you get it.
No.
You get nothing.
Part of the Green.
You lose.
Yeah, they're in Green Day. I get it.
You lost, though,
No,
Shabisky.
they're-
Yeah.
You lost. Nobody cheated. It was nobody else's fault but your own. Please
Dude,
admit that you lost.
Shut up! You cheated right now.
There we
by
go.
saying I
There it
didn't
is.
cheat.
He can
Or I
never do
cheated,
it.
or
He
whatever
can never
you
do
said.
it. And the funny
You're
thing
proud
was,
of it.
like, back in the day with the desk, and everyone's like, he won't admit it. He won't admit he should use the desk. And he was just like, fight and
I
fight
could
and fight.
shit myself.
He doesn't even do the shrink ray with the desk.
You don't
He
even know
paid all the
nothing.
money for the desk, and he doesn't even use the shrink ray.
Dude, he had the desk for like almost 2 years, and he didn't use it. He had it like assembled.
I
And
was
I'm like,
trying to keep it in good condition.
shut up. No, you weren't.
Okay. And look
It was
at
the
it now.
dumbest reason ever.
Amazing. Shut up. Okay.
And I was like, use the desk. And he was like, and even I would even like poll his own audience. Like, should he use the desk? And
You
everyone,
didn't. Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, they peer pressured me into using the
You
desk. It's not
bought a
messed up.
desk that cost $4,000 fucking dollars.
No, you add-
and you left
you
it.
add more
Shut
money
up.
onto it every
Shut
time
up.
you get a
You
chance.
bought a $4,000 fucking dollar desk, and you had it
Balls.
assembled right next to you, taking up space, and you wouldn't use it.
No. 3,000. That's enough. That's less. Do the
Oh,
math.
that makes it better. That makes it make more sense.
Shut up, you don't have a TV.
I'm sorry, Shabisky. I didn't realize it was a $3,000 desk. That makes it make sense for you not to use it for 2 years.
Shut
yeah.
Okay.
Damn, you put me in my place there.
Using
What a
it
dum
before
dum I
wanted
am.
to use it. Okay. I just needed a little practice. Cheers. Cheers to practice.
Your practice quitting alcohol?
No, I'm just practicing my desk.
You're practicing your desk? What the fuck does that mean?
You shut up. Okay, I'm the greatest.
At what? Not
Play
using
some more.
desks? You're the
Dude,
greatest at
you
not
didn't even
using
play-
$3,000 desks?
Oh, I could shit right now. You didn't
Shit.
even play the
Then
right
shit
Jared
right now.
intro earlier.
Then shit right now.
Okay?
Dude,
Don't
I
make
have the
me
best.
fart.
No, I have the best Jared intros. Fuck you. My
Play
Jared
the
intros are.
correct one. Then.
There's no. I choose what the correct one is. Shut up.
You're a whore.
I'll play right now. I'll play right now, bitch.
You're a whore.
I'm an incel, mindful as shit. I'm a Christian, and I wear pretense. I'm a Buddhist, and I wear no clothes. I'm a pedo, and I think that shows. I'm Jared Genesis. Do you know what I am saying? I'm hanging at playground, watching kids playing. I'm an alpha, I live with my dad. You're a sim pro, and I'm just a chat. I'm a black belt, you know what it is. And my carpet is all covered in jizz. I'm Jared Genesis. Do you know what I am saying? I'm hanging at playground, watching kids playing. I'm an alpha, I live with my dad. You're a sim pro, and I'm just a chat. I'm a black belt, you know what it is. And my carpet is all covered in jizz. I'm Jared Genesis. Do you know what I am saying? I'm hanging at playground, watching kids playing. I'm Jared Genesis. Do you know what I am saying? I'm hanging at playground, watching kids playing. I'm Jared Genesis. Do you know what I am saying? I'm hanging at playground, watching kids playing.
All right.
We landed in Cool Guy Town.
Glad that we finally decided to start the episode.
Oh shit. Are we starting now? All right.
Yeah,
Hold on.
Yeah, we just started.
Shut up, you dumbass. All right, here it is. Here it comes. Actually, I need to play this one first.
Duval County, 904 in this bitch, huh? Put your hands up. Yeah. You feel that bass? Turn it up. It's that dirty South punk rock. Dirty South. Dirty South. Yeah. Throw it up. Where you from, nigga? Where you from? Duval. You could get caught in the club. Go with your hood, throw it up in the club. Or you could get stomped in the club for a dub that I saw. Shawty, we don't give a fuck, yeah. But you don't want no problem. You don't want no problem. You don't want no problems with me. Oh, we baby 50 deep. Hold on back. Man, fuck that, nigga. Hold on back. Man, fuck that, nigga. Hold on back. Fuck that. DJ Dirty Ski. When I reach for the herb, nigga, what's the word? Bitch, what's the word? Nigga better recognize real G's down the ride. Dirty South, I'ma rep it till I die. And I ain't even gotta tell her what my name is. I just walk right in like I'm famous. Get out the way, bitch. I'm heading straight to the VIP where I'ma drink everything for free. Damn right. You can get caught in the club. Roll with your hood, throw it up in the club. Or you can get stomped in the club for a dub that I saw. We don't
was gonna tap my ass and it hurt. It hurt real bad.
Yeah. I wish I had a new one of those without Kingbeard X. Oh my god, that guy's so lame.
What a lame bitch. We should all unsubscribe to his
I don't use TikToks.
account.
Kit Kat? His Kit Kat account?
Yeah, his Kit Kat account. Fuck that shit.
His Kit Kat account.
I'll show him for not being part of that.
Account.
Just break me out the place, your biscuit.
Oh, don't
yes, it is.
to my
No,
Kit
it's
Kat account. Okay. I make lots of fun jokes. I'm paying.
You pay me $100, I come home for 10 minutes.
It's a good deal. It's a good deal. It's solid.
No, it's not.
Oh damn.
I always have all that shit. I have all of it. I even have this one.
You don't have nothing.
Like, okay.
What's that? Oh,
Can you put Sleep Monk in the one camera?
Fuck the haters,
I don't have
and
that
that's how
queued
it
up.
is, YouTube. Nah, stupid fucking lighter. Fuck you. Stupid fucking lighter. Hey lighter, fuck you. Oh, you don't like being beat up. You don't like it. You don't like it. You don't fucking like it. Then maybe you shouldn't fucking go against the grain, stupid fuck. I'll beat you up, you piece of shit.
yeah. Need it.
God damn it. I broke my fucking cigarette. Fuck. Fucking social media doesn't give a shit. Fuck you. Fuck you fucking touching me, you piece of fucking shit, you. And fuck this.
And of course my drink has to spill. I lose my temper over these stupid fucking assholes.
And no one's gonna feel sorry for me. Because it's just like you did it to yourself, dude. You had a fucking drink combo and you had to lose your fucking autistic temper. Spill it for yourself. Fucking bullshit. Get the fuck out of my way, stupid fucking hat. Stupid fucking piece of shit. Fucking hat. Fuck you. Fuck you. Oh, it's it. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. You fucking piece of goddamn shit. Fuck you. You stupid fucking bottle. Stay on the fucking desk. Stay on the fucking desk. You piece of shit. Fuck you. I told you how many times did I fucking tell you to stay on the fucking desk. Fucking stay on the desk. I told you 1,000 times. Fuck you. Fuck you. You stupid fuck. You wanna fall off the desk to be cute and no one asked you to be cute. You piece of shit. Fuck you. I don't care if I got a nasty fucking temper. Fuck you. Stay the fuck in my hand, you piece of shit. I'll smoke you until you're dead. Fuck you. Don't care if anyone cited me. I'm fucking miserable. I'm just making the best of every day. That's all I can do, YouTube. That's all I can do.
Yeah, look at him. He's grinding on that guitar. Fuck yeah.
You should have cut to Ozzy, like, staring. Like when he heard Randy Rhoads was doing it.
I'll smoke you until you're dead.
Don't care if anyone cited me. I'm fucking miserable. I'm just making the best of every day. That's all you can do, YouTube. That's all I can do.
He's lying.
About what?
Just kidding. Nothing. I was kidding. God, don't beat me.
Just a joke, bro.
It was a joke, bro. It's just a prank, bro.
Make a joke about food
Yeah,
now.
calm down, relax.
I'll make a joke about your butthole.
Chill.
You chill. You telling me to chill out? I was gonna be so angry.
Calm down, dude.
Ah. Dude, I could diarrhea all over the place right now. You better chill out right now.
You already did.
Chill as a cucumber.
You don't choose to diarrhea. You do diarrhea.
Yeah, it's a bit of a mess. But whatever. What's next on the agenda? Her gender.
The gender? What? Are you transphobic now, Shabisky? Or what do I mean now? You've always been, right?
I'm the greatest is what I am.
At being transphobic? I agree.
I'm the greatest at being everything.
You're gross,
Okay?
Shabisky. You're a gross bigot. You're a Nazi. We all know
You're
it.
just jealous.
Yeah,
I know it.
That's why
You
I grow
know
my
it.
facial hair.
Everybody knows it.
Shabisky is
You're
like,
gay.
yeah, you shouldn't be trans, Negan.
Yeah.
You just shouldn't be it.
Yeah.
Grow your facial hair.
That's it. Getting out of here before
What
I
a
get
fucking
exposed.
bigot. Exposed.
This is bullshit.
I like how he's like, hey, he could have said canceled, but he said exposed, meaning like there's
I
something
don't
to
want
expose.
that shit. Not again. I've dealt with
Shabisky's a
that
Nazi.
enough in
It's
my
true.
life. Boris.
It was an accident.
Oh my god.
Gay
I'm
was.
leaving before I get exposed.
Did he really leave?
I don't know. I think he did.
Oh.
He left. I'm leaving before I get exposed. It is late. It is late. It's time to wrap this shit up. All right, everybody.
Thank
thanks
you again for having me on.
Oh yeah, thank you for being here. We're we're done. We're done. Have a good night, everybody. Good night. She basically is a bitch.
All right, so let's say what's this other one? Backwards Hadouken. Oh, that's a forward Hadouken. So that's a forward Hadouken, and B, that's the gut slice. Let's check it out.
The screen is fucking laggy. Ben's across the room and he's fucking laughing at me. It ain't my fault that I'm fat. I was poor as a kid and I have a bad back. I need my couch, I don't deserve this. Let me talk to IKEA customer service. Santa called that kid fat. Still can't believe he did that. And I've been doing a backwards Hadouken since 1992. Salty ball, round as a ball. And I'm fat cause my back is bent. No telling where my couch from IKEA went. Salty ball, round as a ball. I forgot my vape at TJ's house. Nicotine fit so I can run my mouth. Gingers can tan Ben. And don't get me started on penguins. Billy threw his piss on me. I attacked him while he was in his seat. And I've been doing a backwards Hadouken since 1992. Salty ball, round as a ball. And I'm fat cause my back is bent. No telling where my couch from IKEA went. Salty ball, round as a ball. Salty. Salty. Salty.
Well, I guess I forgot how to do a backwards Hadouken. I mean, I've only been doing it since